Testing. Pass. Oh my god, subtitles. Oh, now it works. Okay. Oh, okay. Where did my pen go? I think it should be fine. I don't think it's gonna hit copyright. But you'll find out. Oh, is this working? Guess it's not loaded in. 大丈夫なはずだわ。Okay, okay. Oh shit. This is not good. My tablet is poo poo right now. Let me see if restarting it helps. If not, I have to restart the service. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna have to hide my screen because I'm gonna disconnect the entire tablet real quick. I think it's mostly the service that is having the issue. Is it tracking? Okay, it's not tracking. I'm gonna have to restart the service then. Where is my Wacom service? Restart? Okay. Imawa. Okay, now it's better. Now it's actually tracking my mouse. Tracking the pen properly. Okay, it doesn't have pressure sensitivity. I'm gonna have to restart the tablet again. Alright, maybe restart the actual software here real quick. What do I call it? Oh, what do I call it? Technical issues. I still don't have pressure sense. This is set up, right? Oh no, now it's fine. Alright, problem solved.
lights gone, days end, struggling to pay rent, long nights, strange men. And they say she's in the class A team, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. They scream the worst things in life come free to us, 'cause we're just under the upper hand. Go mad for a couple grips.
Hello, Silver. Welcome to this sleepy Friday night.
Sells love to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly.
Hope you're feeling well today.
Angels to fly.
I am normal. A little bit sleepier than I'm expecting to be. Not sure why, but we'll live. Headaches while managing.
And they say she's in the class A team, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. They scream the worst things in life come free to us, 'cause we're just under the upper hand. Go mad for a couple grips. She don't wanna go outside tonight, and in a pipe she flies to the motherland. Sells love to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly. An angel will die, covered in white. Closed eye, I'm hoping for a better life this time.
Hello, Divi. Did we? How do I move my mouth at W? Anyways, welcome. I don't know what I want to do.
Stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking.
I'm gonna change priority from clean lines to getting shit done. So let's try and move a bit faster. Get shit done.
We don't wanna go outside tonight, and in a pipe we fly to the motherland. Sell love to another man. It's too cold outside.
Let's see if Mia's feeling better today to come on.
For angels to fly. To fly, to fly. Angels to fly, to fly, to fly. For angels to die. Whoopsie, sorry, I forgot where it came in. "2 a.m. since she calls me, 'cause I'm still awake. Can you help me unravel my latest mistake? I don't love him. Winter just wasn't my season. Yeah, we walk through the door so accusing, their eyes like they have any right at all to criticize. Hypocrites, you are all here for the very same reason. Cause you can't jump the track, we're like cars on a cable, and life like an hourglass glued to the table. No one can find the rewind button, girl, so cradle your head in your hands and breathe, just breathe, oh breathe, just breathe. Maid turned 21 on the base, at 4 bullets just a day. Sat down to the flask in his fist, ain't been sober since maybe October of last year. Here in town you can tell he's been down for a while, but my God, it's so beautiful when the boy smiles. Wanna hold him, maybe I'll just sing about him. Cause you can't jump the track, we're like cars on a cable, and life's like an hourglass glued to the table. No one can find the rewind button, boys, so cradle your head in your hands and breathe, just breathe, oh breathe, just breathe. There's a light at each end of this tunnel, you'll shout cause you're just as far in as you'll ever be out. And these mistakes you made, you'll just make them again, if only you try turning around. 2 a.m. and I'm still awake, writing a song. If I get it out on paper, it's no longer inside of me, threatening the life it belongs to. And I feel like I'm naked in front of a crowd, cause these words are my diary, screaming out loud. And I know that you'll use them however you want to, but you can't jump the track, we're like cars on a cable, and life's like an hourglass glued to the table. No one can find the rewind button now, sing it if you understand and breathe, just breathe, oh breathe, just breathe, oh breathe, just breathe, oh breathe, just breathe. Okay. This is higher. There was a time when I was alone, nowhere to go and no place to call home. My only friend was the man in the moon, and even sometimes he would go away too. Then one night as I closed my eyes, I saw a shadow flying high. He came to me with the sweetest smile, told me he wanted to talk for a while. He said, Peter Pan, that's what they call me. I promise that you'll never be lonely. And ever since that day, I am a lost boy from Neverland, usually hanging out with Peter Pan. And when we're bored, we play in the woods, always on the run from Captain Hook. Run, run, a lost boy, they say to me, away from all of reality. Neverland is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys like me are free. Neverland is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys like me are free. He sprinkled me in pixie dust and told me to believe in him and believe in me. Together we will fly away in a cloud of green to your beautiful destiny. And ever since that day, I am a lost boy from Neverland, usually hanging out with Peter Pan. And when we're bored, we play in the woods, always on the run from Captain Hook. Run, run, a lost boy, they say to me, away from all of reality. Neverland is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys like me are free. Neverland is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys like me are free. Peter Pan, Tinkerbell, Wendy, darling, even Captain Hook, you are my favorite storybook. Neverland, I love you so. You are now my home, sweet home forever. A lost boy at last. And always I will sing. I am a lost boy from Neverland, usually hanging out with Peter Pan. And when you're bored, you play in the woods, always on the run from Captain Hook.
Oh, hello, Miya.
Run,
Wanna hop on?
boy, they say to me, away from all of reality.
Yeet. Okay, 1 second.
Neverland is home to lost boys like
Oreka?
me, and lost boys
Areto.
like me are free.
これと
Neverland is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys like me are free.
どうも
Ooh, wow.
Hello?
Hit it!
Oh, he's alive.
Fly me to the
Oh dear.
moon.
Hello.
Let me
Yeah,
play among
not
the
100
stars.
recovered, but
Yeah,
Let me
much better.
see what
it takes
spring
surprisingly
is
long. I figure like that's a
like.
chance that you might not have been fully recovered, so
Yeah, but I feel more human than I did last week, so I guess that's
I'll come back.
something for the positive. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, just sort of occasionally glancing at the stream because I have school, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's been like 2 weeks. So
It has been 2 weeks.
hello, hello. Oh, just want to catch up a little. How have you been? What is your progress?
I think I experienced burnout, and then after that I'm like, let's do something else. And this is the something else very yeah, even right now I'm still thinking about it. But I think every study has an objective, whether if it's study something technical or not. I think at this point what I want to do is just be free. Not worry about the technical details and just do character development of myself as a myself, you know, and also this character. So
Yeah.
just get more things done, I guess.
I mean, I feel like that's sort of what we discussed in the past before. Sort of this direction. Like, I don't know if the flu did a number on me, but I don't know. I've been feeling similar things. I don't know.
Right.
But yeah.
That was weird. They cut it at the end. They cut it at
I
the
guess.
end. What was that? They messed it up again. Just kidding. I did bad improv.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta do what you gotta do. So.
Yes. I feel like sometimes I'm not putting enough effort, but at the very least, if I'm streaming every day and doing something every day, it's not that bad.
Mm-hmm. Burnout, huh?
But this happens, doesn't it? I mean, art is this stupid process of back and forth. So I guess it is just part of the whole thing.
Yeah. I've been feeling a bit of burnout as well, but just doing something adjacent. Like I've just been doing 3D recently.
Right.
Well, not recently, right now. So like, yeah, like ultimately, I think I talked a bit about before. Like, I really want to do animation the most, and I feel like that's a closer way me to achieve my objective. So I guess I'm just focused on that for the moment. So
right.
yeah.
Did you finish off your portfolio, or you just like too burnt out?
No. I got sick, so I was just doing nothing, I guess.
I see.
And like, I've only been feeling a bit better these past days, but not 100%. So and I feel like, you know, you have the fever dreams when you're sick. You're just like, oh my god, am I living in reality? That kind of stuff. So kind of did a big number on me. Like I was feeling pretty alright before, but now I'm just like, oh, very kind of disoriented. So
right.
Apologies for if I say some weird stuff today. But yeah.
No. We should say thank you if you say weird stuff today. Looking
Why?
more content. Come on.
Yeah, I don't want to be internet locale. Be known for that, you know. But yeah, Gargra announced her graduation. Kind of a recent thing. Is that why you're listening?
Not necessarily, but yeah, I guess that's why she's on my mind, I guess, to some extent at least.
Yeah, I don't know much, but it seems like she didn't stream for a very long time, right? So, yeah, and like,
I'm not like a huge fan either, so yeah, I'm not too familiar with circumstances.
Yeah, but I feel like management kind of thing is very, very common, especially dealing with Japanese companies, but don't really want to gossip, so.
Really is the end of an era if she's leaving.
Yeah. I used to watch, well, I did watch, there was this, what was it called? They made the Hololive EN, like 3D animations. I thought they were pretty cool.
Game over, man.
Game over.
Good time to buy Cover Corp stocks if you're leaving a Hololive, I guess.
Are they actually like on the stock market?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not 100% sure.
Like I see Cover Corp and they're 2016. That's what their copyright is, though, right? But that was like before Hololive, right?
Yeah, I don't know how it works, but it's definitely not a straightforward thing to buy from overseas, so probably just let it go.
Well, it was established by Yahoo.
The what?
Oh, it was established by Yahoo, Cover Corp. But Hololive only announced in 2018? 2018, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cover Shiki Gaisha.
Which guys, yeah. I don't know.
Boo.
계속 지나간 해결은 다가 그대 이름 새겨 놓아서 한참 뒤에 별빛이 내리면
Today is just a grind day.
연별이 가장 밝게
So what are you thinking about achieving today? What are your goals?
Just finishing this off, I think, will be enough for me.
Cause I'm a pilot anywhere. Cause I'm a pilot anywhere.
There's a pirate. What? Anyways,
Pirate?
yeah, I'm also kind of out of it today. I don't know why I'm so tired. It's Good Friday
mean-
too. The holiday.
Ooh. Like, I got really sleepy at 7 and then I slept at 9. And like, yesterday I slept for 12 hours.
Ooh.
I was just talking to my mother. She's like, you gotta do exercise. So like, yeah. I'm gonna probably do more exercise. I have all this like gym equipment
Mm-hmm.
on the floor, but I had to move it when she came over, so just moved it back. And we're gonna do some more lifting. I have some free time, so yeah. I mean, health, physical health, very important. Also contributes to mental health, so yeah. Life pro tip.
Waifus cannot exist in this world. Why live?
What? What?
What?
Yeah, indeed.
The way you whisper in my ear to make my troubles disappear, it's magic. The way your little fingertips can make my heart do double flips, it's magic. And when you smile at me that way, where you can warm the coldest days, it's magic. And even when you're gone,
It's the first yawn I've
I
heard.
hear you laughing in my mind.
Last one to the yawn counter.
And all I have to do is think of you to make the music start to play. Then I dance down the street and the people meet. They stop and say, hey, 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 a magic ways, my friend. You love the girl with the magic ways, and it's true. I might as well give in. You cast a spell on all my nights and days with your sweet magic ways. When I go to sleep, it seems you sprinkle stardust in my dreams. It's magic. And in the morning when I rise, the mockingbirds all harmonize. It's magic. And when you want me, you just clap your hands, and I'll be with you right away. And then we'll float on a breeze while the leaves in the trees softly say, hey, 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 magic ways, my friend. I love the girl with the magic ways, and it's true. I might as well give in. You cast a spell on all my nights and days with your sweet magic ways. magic ways, my friend. You love the girl with the magic ways. And it's true.
Are you gonna check out the World Expo?
I might as well give in.
The World Expo? Isn't that in Osaka though?
Yeah, it is.
With the magic ways.
I only saw like
Magic
bad impressions of it on Reddit, but I don't think Reddit is the best barometer for anything. So.
And it's true.
The only thing I've heard from one Japanese friend, she said that the toilets are always broken for some reason. So I guess we got that.
So it opens April all the way up to October. So I guess I still do have time.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, just kind of funny reading some of the comments. So, like one guy was like saying, "Oh, they wanted to show Japan is advanced, so you couldn't use coins in the vending machines, but the card reading didn't take foreign cards, so people just couldn't buy stuff."
Ah. Incredible foresight.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Technology, my man.
But like, I
Sit
don't really have much to say. I only know about the mascot.
Ah, yes.
Inochi no Kagaki. That was
From all those
very
years
good
ago.
yeah. And now it's finally here, but it's like, I don't know, kind of a
SCP.
SCP, yeah, indeed. Only my experience at the expo would be more SCP. That'd be more interesting, but
なんでもないとこ血がつくんだ
で、これに入ってんの
本当はちょっと足を止めたくてだけでも君は林ですと前を行くから僕はそれを見つめてる最終日君を乗る僕を置いてって走り出すゆっくりと地面がずれていく泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメでも本当は言いたいよ行かないでどこへと消えていく僕を置いてってもうずいぶん見えないよ夜が崩れていく泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメでも本当は言いたいよ行かないで
Oh, Silver, you know the song? It's just stop mumbling. Very sleepy. Oh, okay, for some reason I don't actually like this song.
you don't like this song?
And I think the melody is kind of annoying.
Okay.
Like there's like it feels like there's a turn in there. I don't exactly know what I'm referring to. I don't know. It feels like I'm going around in circles.
It's like a lullaby kind of thing, right?
Like the melody goes.
I don't really know the original. So.
Is it like just constantly the same note actually? It's like not a lot of variations. I don't know. It just feels like the melody wasn't going anywhere. It's just like blah, 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 and then it comes back and then it goes the
It's
same thing
just
again.
shifting for 2 intervals, right? Do 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 do. Like,
Right, but it's kind of
yeah, that's why it's sort of like a lullaby, right?
Is that how lullabies work?
Yeah, they're supposed to be repetitive and make you want to sleep.
I
Supposedly.
I have no idea.
Okay. Okay.
Lullaby. The other has arrived. Silver, what? It's been here for a while. Haven't you? Were we talking about like the World Expo stuff?
Hello, Walnuts.
Hello, Walnut. Oh, are you referring to Walnut?
Hmm?
Hello, peeps. I just use shadows to take care of the positioning of front and back. Come on. Mata. Hearing words that don't exist in the song. なんでこれ?
Killing mosquitoes.
Hello, Hexagon. Welcome to the stream. Where we stay silent for half an hour, periods at a time.
Hmm?
Huh?
What? What do you mean?
No, it's just like it's nothing to talk about. We don't have enough content.
No content? Oh, well. I mean,
Okay.
I
Let me
typically
ask.
am a bit sick, so yeah.
Let me ask chat because I've been trying to invite some of my other friends to come on to talk
Yeah,
about random shit,
just-
and then one of them is very good with Legos. He makes Legos. He designs, you know, like not to that same level as like the Lego designers in like Netherlands and then making out with kids and stuff, but he's making like battleships and stuff of his own. Like, I mean, the design of the ship is from a game, but that's the art design. You have to turn it into a physical thing that you can build with Lego. So you have to choose the parts. You have to figure out, what way is it structurally strong and then sound and whatnot. And if you want it to be able to open and put stuff inside, how you want to set that up and stuff like that. And that in and of itself is a separate 3D software. That's a specialized 3D software where you can put in Lego parts in there. And then at the end, it will tell you how many of each parts is there. And I don't know if it's like able to tell you how to build it or something, but yeah.
Oh.
I think they're probably listening in right now. Are they still listening in? They're still listening in. Anyways, I'm just wondering if chat is interested in learning more about Legos. Professional Legos.
Digitized Legos. Yeah, I did Legos as a kid, but I was more into excuse me, Bionicles. They don't make them anymore, so
I see.
yeah. I played this game called Blockland, which was kind of like Legos in 3D. And like I like made mods for that game when I was like 7 or something. So
Damn.
yeah.
Lego boots.
Dude.
Yeah. There was recently like a Lego. Was it a regional or national event in Japan in Aichi, and he was there. And he participated with his club. I think some of his clubmates won. I think won some prizes. I can't remember the details, but
Damn.
yeah, people are serious about Legos over there.
Yeah.
I don't know if you met him though in VR chat.
Oh, what is their name?
I'll send you in chat. I'll send you in chat. How do I chat? Oh, here. Is this the right person I'm sending to?
Are they Japanese?
It's a difficult question to answer, but technically yes.
I think I have like the memory of someone who did Legos. So... Oh, there they are. Oh, I see.
いるね。入りますお前も。ミヤが良ければ。話題が尽きたんで。三者面談が始まっちゃうわこれ。Oh darling, I wish you were here. Relevant song. What is the rest of the gang doing? Oh my god. We're supposed to be playing League. Yeah.
Okay, what to talk about?
We're gonna have 3 people here and we're gonna be dead silent.
Talk about the weather. Weather's pretty good.
The weather is pretty good. He was showing us we did like a room tour today of like a couple of people. We did like a room tour of our own rooms. And then it is damn good weather in Japan right now. I've never seen like skies like completely free of clouds until I went to Japan.
Really?
Yeah, but I also haven't really just like, you know, left my house. So
yeah, I should leave the house more.
Anyways,
I want to talk about animals.
Mr. Takumunt, I'll leave the choice in your hands. If you want, just give me a ping.
Indeed.
And then
Favorite animal? Do you have a favorite animal, me?
I don't think that needs answering, I think. Because, like...
Oh, you can talk.
You can talk? You wanna come on? Okay.
Create a group.
I think if I just add people to the call, it's gonna automatically make one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, make sure I don't invite the wrong person. God damn, where is your name in my Discord? It's like 5 miles down. I kind of forget that it just automatically calls. Apologies, I kind of forgot it just calls.
Hello.
Hello.
Konnichiwa, what's up?
Konnichiwa, what's up?
The iconic English greeting.
Yeah.
Alright, let me swap out the song then, so it's a bit more conducive for communication.
What are the characters? Oh, wolf in Japanese. That would be okami.
Hang on, let me just double check balance for volume.
I think I started yelling about how the Lego topic came up and forced me to watch.
Yeah, I figured because I don't think you were watching.
No, I wasn't.
And based on what you were saying before, I'm pretty sure someone else is watching and relaying information.
Yeah, that's exactly how that happened.
Is this your normal volume, by the way? You're a bit softer than you were just now.
I don't know. I think it's pretty. Is this
okay?
Too
No,
quiet?
it's fine. It's fine. I just need to adjust it so that you and Miya matches up.
Right. Professional audio designer.
You do
Manager
sound a
guy
little bit
here.
quiet.
Somehow it got a little bit quieter after we got into a thing. But it's okay. It's all good. I still have room to up your guys' volume.
Okay.
Alright, this should be fine. Everyone's hitting yellow, and then the music is not hitting yellow. Yes, my favorite animal is, I think it's somewhat apparent with all my own original characters, is wolves. And then what is your favorite animal? What is this conversation?
Is this like a kindergarten level like self-introduction?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I mean,
Damn, I don't know if I
have
have a favorite animal.
You know, or else hope in silence.
Damn. I don't know.
What
I think
pressure.
I like
Anything is
cows
fine.
because they're the most delicious, probably.
Okay, I
Yeah.
definitely need to find a way to set up color identification here. At the very least, use the Discord overlay. I think people are gonna get very confused as to who is talking.
I
Do we
think it
sound
works,
similar?
right? Does it not?
Discord. Yeah,
what
that's
do I
that
do?
one thing that my friend showed me, but I
Link.
didn't set it up.
Doing it. Go inside. Oh. On it's also here.
終わってる終わってる終わってる。どこだ？やばいです。鬼滅の刃です。あ、ふぎふぎ、あざす、あざす。I forgot what the name is. I know you sent it to me once and I kind of forgot where it is. Okay, this is a bit tricky. Anyways, so Mr. Takumans is all about them Legos.
Yep. I do not know a single thing about putting a pencil to paper, but I could talk about Legos all day. I'm not even that good, but
I have the what's the word? I have the responsibility of showing your works if you would like.
oh yeah, sure. Do you want me to like send pictures or something?
Would you rather have pictures or would you rather use your Twitter?
You could probably use a Twitter. I think I have more pictures than that, but I think that's a pretty good summary of what I did.
Okay, as long as you don't mind your Twitter being on stream, that is.
Sure, everyone follow me, please. I actually don't really care about the follower thing. I just use it as a Google Drive, basically.
Dang. Looks nice.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
This is what Mr. Takumans does for a living.
For a living, I wish.
Do you wish? You want to do this for a
Actually,
living?
no, I don't. Actually, no, I don't wish. I'd probably get tired of it.
Yeah, I figured. So this one is the 3D render, right? You want to talk more about how you got to this stage, like where the idea is from?
Oh. So, okay, this is a majority English-speaking audience, I think.
It is, yeah.
So I feel like most of y'all have at least heard of Warhammer, right? Like, I think it's a big IP, right? But I think most recently, Space Marine 2 came out. So I think if anyone here that plays a lot of video games, they probably know it from that at least. But it's basically this giant, like old tabletop game that it's kind of, it's kind of like Star Wars, where the IP just gets really big and it breaks, it goes into a bunch of other forms of media. But I just happen to like the ships of the main human faction, because they have like a weird gothic theme to them. So like as in like gothic architecture, like the buildings. So
What's the faction called? Are they just Space Marines?
it's the same side as the Space Marines. It's the Imperium of Man, right? But then so that's like the main big boy human faction. And then you have like the Space Marines, which are part of that. But then you also have like the regular people who aren't roided up big people. And some of the normal people fly normal people ships. They're, gigantic, basically cathedrals in space that fight, equally sized gigantic ships of the enemy.
I see.
So, but like I guess like I just like the look of the ships. I don't really like a lot of the other aesthetic in Warhammer, like the Space Marine aesthetic specifically, that much. But I do like the Gothic thing plus the spaceship thing, and so I kind of want them to be in my room. But I think the last time they don't make models for these ships anymore. They used to have a tabletop game for it, but those models are very small. They're miniatures, right? So even the biggest ones are like maybe like 10, 12 centimeters, like in length. And I'm like, that's not the kind of thing I want in my room. I want like a giant, overwhelming presence in my room. Of the things I like. So, and I happen to already be building Lego stuff. Like besides the stuff that's on the Twitter, I used to build a lot of guns. I built some tanks. I built like a little like dioramas here and there. So like Lego is like a medium I was already working with. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna build it with Lego then, because I don't know how to do anything else. So that's what I did, and then I kept doing it for like years and years. And so I like have a whole process at this point. Like it's almost like industrialized Lego Warhammer ship making.
So how do you go from like conception, like I want to build this ship, and do it?
So it actually kind of works the same across. Like it's not just ships, right? Like this generally holds true for anything I make. But first you gotta like have the idea, right?
Yeah.
I want to say like 90% of ideas don't make it past like 3 days of building. But once I decide I want to build something, I fire up this program called Studio. It's made by this company called Bricklink, although which I believe is now like a subsidiary of Lego, like the actual company. But I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, it's a bit of 3D modeling software, kind of like CAD software, except like built for Legos. So you like drag your Lego bricks out from the palette, and then you build with them, like exactly how you would expect it to work. And there's a lot of interesting little features in it. Like you can do renders, which is where those renders on the Twitter come from. There's like stability checks, which I don't use. It's a very I can tell you like if your thing is gonna like collapse under its own weight. It's just I don't think it's very accurate, so I don't use it. But it's pretty sophisticated piece of software, I think, considering it's for Legos.
So once you finish your build, can you just like order the parts for you to make it? Like
So like going back to the whole Bricklink thing, like the company that makes the software, that's not actually like the software is like one thing they do, but the real main thing that they're known for is they're basically like a marketplace of like third-party like sellers of Legos, like personal stores. So it's kind of like I want to say like a really beefed up version of eBay or something, where everyone's like selling their Legos. But some of these stores are like proper stores. I feel like I'm sure they have like warehouses. Like they have so many parts. There's no way they're doing it out of their house. So it's pretty serious business, and it's really the only way you can get a lot of these parts in bulk. Like economically, really. Like I would not buy regular sets and try to source my parts that way. Like I would go broke in like 3 days.
So the parts come from private sellers? Or do they like?
For the most part, yeah. So the Bricklink thing is, like I said, it's like eBay, right? Everyone's a private seller, and so I can buy the majority of parts that way. But it's also like shipping costs a lot, right? Parts in general, like it is the cheapest, I think, general option, especially for people who live in Japan. But like it's not like ideal, I guess, right?
Yeah.
There are other ways I get parts. I live in Tokyo right now, so there's a lot of Lego stores near me. I say near, as in like within like an hour or two of a train ride, right? And so all the if you guys have ever been to like a Lego store before, I'm sure you've seen like their wall of bricks where you can like stuff a bunch of them into like a little can or something and buy them.
Just walk out.
No, pants into a can. Into a can, not your pants.
All you
That'd
can
be
stuff in your pants.
all you can. I wish that would be cool. It also hurt a lot. I think Legos are sharp. But anyway, there's not much choice there. Like there's like thousands and thousands of varieties of Lego parts, especially once you consider like colors. So I can't really source anything substantial from those Lego stores, but I can get like a lot of very basic parts to stuff inside of the ships as like support beams and whatnot. So a lot of my parts actually do come from like physical Lego stores because it ends up being cheaper that way.
I see.
So I guess I don't know. A huge consideration is cost. I guess it's a pretty big deal. I wish it wasn't.
To
but
get a Lego
Yeah.
waifu built by you? Custom Lego
to
waifu.
get a Lego waifu, like, man, I don't know. Like the parts. I mean, you want like a full size, life size Lego waifu, like real
Life-size Lego
1-to-1
waifu,
scale.
removable clothes.
Oh, removable clothes, life size Lego waifu. I want to say like the parts cost of that is like approaching like $5,000 like at least bare
damn.
minimum. But I think I'd have to add like an extra like 20% fee for like mental trauma or something. Like, you know.
Mental anguish. The last time, like, so, because when you were building the ship, we were talking in VR chat, and that was a really long process, and that was a really tedious process. Hello,
Oh
debate.
yeah, it was like actually the interesting thing about that is the part that you, I guess not really witnessed, but you heard, right, the of me like just messing with parts.
Right.
That's like technically after I already finished, right? Like I've already designed it in software. Like the whole thing is built and designed and ready to build. That's literally just me following my own instructions to get the thing done.
Yeah.
And that takes weeks. But I mean, I don't know. It is a big build. It's like 15,000 parts, I think. So
15,000.
I believe that is more than any existing set that Lego has put out. So it's pretty nice. It's not as big as I thought it would be.
Right.
Like I guess on like a at a logical level, like I know it is kind of a huge, you know.
Yeah,
it's kind
ship,
of big.
Right? It is pretty
I feel
big.
like you plan out everything as long as like it doesn't, collapse on its own weight. It should be fine, right?
Right. Yeah. Like, and I was actually pretty worried about that too, but it worked out. But as it, I went to, I think Mimi was talking about it earlier, but I went to like an exhibition of sorts, I guess. I don't really know what to call it.
And
as
he
part
won
of the
all of the prizes.
Wait,
and
I
all of the
didn't win
buttons.
anything. I didn't win anything because I was in the competition. But I went there and I actually did put the battleship on display, like the most recent one. But like if I'm being honest, like the other people there are so insane that like this is just kind of regular. Like it's pretty normal. There's nothing really that crazy about this. So it's a little, I don't know. Like I don't really care that much. Like I guess emotionally, but at the same time, because I don't build this for approval or anything, right, from other people. I don't build this stuff because
I mean, it's just something you enjoy doing, right?
Yeah, exactly. So so it's not like a, I don't know how to explain it. It's not like there's no mental like anguish from this, but at the same time, it's also like when I'm being forced to like tell people like, oh, is this like, cool? Is this like impressive? I have to say no because there's so many other people that are like insane.
I see.
So there's some crazy people out there.
Yeah, like I don't know. Do you mind if I talk about the time we went to the thing in the university?
Yeah, go ahead.
So like oh shit, where do I start? I think I mentioned it on stream that I was in Japan for a bit, and then during that time, Mr. Takumunt here also went for a different reason, and by chance we just happened to join some sort of Lego club event by one of the universities, and it wasn't like get together, build some shit together. It was like a full-on class about cantilevers and physics. So they were doing physical equations. They were telling you that there is this equation, inequality, or is it some kind of equation that says that depending on, so you have 3 different bars of different length, and depending on where you put the pivots, you know, the action of the 3 pivots, the 3 levers is going to be different, or a specific type of action. So they were trying to break it down like that so people can make their own sort of mechanisms. Like, you know, that's like the Lego that looks nice and the Lego that moves. So they were doing the Lego that moves part. They're doing like freaking classes. They had like a book on like different, was it like movable joints or something? I can't quite remember the exact term.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't make moving stuff, but that stuff is crazy.
Did you guys do more stuff after that? Moving
Yeah.
Lego.
Okay, so I'll be honest. I think the one you went to, the one with the
First one.
class, that's a bit of an outlier, right? It's not like we're not doing that every week.
Not every week.
At least I don't think. It's usually on special occasions that there's a class, right? Because it takes time to organize that stuff. But like I'm supposed to hold one at some point.
Oh, I mean, you'd
Yeah.
probably be handling like the software stuff, right?
I've already taught how to do the software and the buying from Bricklink, because it's all in English, right?
Right,
And
right.
so most of the people there don't. I mean, a lot of them are pretty good at English, really, but they don't really have the confidence nor the speed of reading to really, you know, thug it out and read all the conditions of each store. So,
Right.
as the resident English speaker, I guess,
The translator.
that's it. Pretty much. It's no one else has been able to take my place so far, unfortunately. I wish someone would.
Fortunately, invaluable member to the club.
I want to be invaluable for other reasons, you know.
That is true. That is true.
Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, I think I already kind of am. Like, I think I'm like the loudest person in the club.
Is that
that's
a
cool.
reason why you want to be irreplaceable?
Well, whether or not I want to be is irrelevant. Like, it's almost like the future of the club kind of depends on it. Like, for other loud people to join, because
Oh, interesting. That is true.
because everyone's like kind of an introvert. They're all very nice, of course.
That's my
but,
impression of Japanese clubs. Everyone's very quiet.
well, some of them are pretty loud, I would say. But
Oh, okay.
the Lego one is you know, as you would expect, very introverted.
Yeah.
So they and it's like that's like fine, right? There's nothing wrong with the people or anything like that. But if you're talking about club membership, like getting new people to join, then it helps to be a bit more extroverted.
Yeah.
Especially if you want to attract people who aren't like super into Lego already.
Right.
So that's kind of my job at this point.
How's the female population? There were quite a few girls the last time
population?
we went, but
Yeah, some of them I think have gotten busy and not left, but like aren't active. One of them, there's only one girl there that is like super into Lego, right? I think she was there when you were there. But she's like I think she's trying to become a doctor or something, so or something related to that. So she's extremely busy, and so she doesn't show up anymore. But besides her, there are including people that have joined like super recently, because right now it's the start of the school year.
yeah.
There's two. We managed to get 2 girls that were like new joiners
Ooh,
last year, and
interesting.
I was reflecting on this recently with a friend from there, and I think it was pretty dangerous for a while. Like I think we were pretty close to like them leaving at some point, not for like any terrible reason, but because like nobody really talks to anyone that much. Like me and like my friend are the only people that really talk to other people there, like very actively, right? So at the end of year party, I guess we were having, like, I think it's because I was like drinking alcohol, but I think as like a joke, not really as a joke, I was being serious. The topic of like maid cafes came up,
Right.
What?
And one of the girls has already been to one, and she's like, "Yeah, it's pretty cool." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's pretty cool," because because I've also been to one. It's like it's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
But the other girl and then my friend have never been to one, and so we're like, "Hey, we should go, right?"
Right.
And so like we made the plan, and so the four of us went to like a Maid cafe and hung out after that, and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so from there, like we kind of became pretty good friends.
Ah,
But-
is it a big chain?
Yeah, it's one of the big chains. We went out of our way to look for one that's like friendly to newcomers, I guess, because two of the people there have never been to one, right? But it's less really about the Maid cafe, more about the fact that this is the first time I think in the club's history that people have organized
Hangout?
a hangout that's not related to Lego, like explicitly. Like,
That isn't a
which
Lego
is really
class
sad.
about physics.
Which is really sad
Oh.
if you think about it.
What's your
But,
legacy?
Like, but I feel like if we didn't do that, then they would have left probably. Like,
Good chance, yeah.
so, Lego. I think this applies to a lot of other things, but it's not just about your own ability or how good you are at the thing you want to do. Like, you have to be social as well if you want like to build a community, obviously. But like,
Yeah, the club management aspect is interesting. Like even when I was there as well, I got into some universities art club, and it was also the same thing. Like no one talks about a lot of things. We kind of just go into the room, and no one, like, the name of the club, it suggests that people goes there and then do studies of art, right? Basically, it's in the name, like to do studies, but no one does it. People just
Right.
sketch randomly, and then no one talks to each other or hangs out that much. And then this year, I'm still in the Discord, and I'm seeing a lot of activity. And I think they finally got like a lot more active members or something. Nice to see.
yeah, like it's a death sentence if you can't get people to be like outgoing, even in like introvert clubs. I think.
Yeah, it's really like the anime, right? Like how like some of the anime's premise or the way that they open is that there's this club that no one wants to join, and they're trying to get new people to join.
Yeah, I think it's real. Like that's actually pretty true.
It's very accurate.
Yeah. Like this topic comes up a lot. Like whenever I have a meal with like people in the club, because usually there's not that many members, right? So and the people who are like the most active are those that
Yeah.
are like
The people
in
care,
charge, I guess,
Mhm.
right? Like they actually have positions of authority in it.
the
And so the topic of like what do we do like comes up a lot, right? It's like always the same like conclusion, right? Like you gotta talk to people. That's it. That's literally it. Because otherwise, like people will still join, of course. Like I think
Right.
this year, someone pretty big on Twitter joined.
Ooh,
Yeah, pretty big,
it's like a freshman.
pretty big person. Yeah. Like first year, very. I think like he's very like his ability is insane. Like there's I think this does exist in the U.S. as well. I think there's like a TV show called Lego Masters.
Uh-huh.
And it's basically like a Lego competition, right? And really, it's just like the best of the best do this. And he was on there, like he went on there in like the Japan version.
Oh dang.
So, like that's a pretty big deal.
But he didn't go to the other universities club then?
No, I guess not.
Because
'Cause,
not that there's anything wrong with the one you have, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Right.
Like, well, we can say the name of the other university because it's not the one I'm in. Like,
But that's
it's
gonna be then people are gonna figure out. Come on.
okay. That's true. Oh no, there's not. There's a lot of them though. There's a lot of the clubs. Like, there's a lot of those clubs in a lot
Oh.
of schools. Like, there's
Yeah,
like 20 at least.
You can be the judge
But-
of that, yeah.
Yeah,
only know
okay,
two.
Whatever. I'll shut my mouth. Anyway, so there's a much they can figure it out just from this info. Whatever.
Mhm.
Like there's a much bigger, more storied, much richer Lego club in another university.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And there are people who go to that university just to enter the club, the Lego club there, who really like Lego, right? And so I used to have this image that like, okay, so clearly they must be very successful, right? Obviously, because they have so many, very powerful people. They have a
Right.
lot of money. They get a lot of sponsors. All this, right? And so at the event in that I attended, right, there's a bunch of people from various universities representing their clubs going there. And so I talked to someone from the big boy club,
Big boy.
and
club.
he's like, yeah,
Mhm.
it fucking sucks because nobody says shit. Like nobody says anything. So like, you know, in no uncertain terms, he said it's like the only reason it's even as successful as it is because of like basically like tenure, right? Like its existing legacy is what propels it like forward.
Ah,
If it were to start from zero today, like they would probably not like survive. So like even the most successful clubs like suffer from this problem of like their people are too otaku, I guess, to like properly like branch out to regular people.
right.
So it's just like a death spiral of only the most like the people who are the most invested in Lego joining. And then that just makes it even worse because those people tend to be introverted and not like they're not bad people or anything. It's just like they're not experienced in like extending their like I don't know, because it's one thing to be able to communicate because these people can communicate, right? Like if it's not like they're unable to work a job or whatever, right? But it's like a different skill, I
Right.
think, entirely to be able to communicate why this hobby is so fun
The passion.
and get other people who are not like, you know, initially interested to like be interested, right?
Right.
Like that's a whole like different thing. And so like even the best are not good at this, I think. So it's really hard. But yeah.
Lego.
It's like this is less talking about Legos and more talking about clubs in general.
Mhm.
You know. But it is a huge thing that I've been thinking about a lot over the past couple months. But anyway,
Moving.
um
Are you doing anything right now?
I am well, I was gonna be working I was thinking of working on Lego, but I'm actually gonna try something else. I'm gonna play Minecraft instead. Because
Oh. It's basically Lego.
it basically okay.
It's
Yeah, maybe.
basically Lego.
I was gonna get a little mad, but I'm gonna not get mad. Yeah. I don't know. Do you want me to still talk about Legos? I could go on about like any.
You don't have to.
Like,
You can talk about
15
anything you
years.
want. This is your platform
All right.
to talk
Alright,
about
bro.
anything you want.
All right. I don't know. Maybe because I know this place is like I know like your audience is like drawing people, right? So maybe this is relatable. Like when I talk to you, right, about Legos, there are a lot of parallels that are drawn between me doing the Lego thing and you doing the drawing thing, right?
Mhm.
Obviously it's not one to one, but surprisingly, like there's a surprising number of things that are pretty similar. So anyway, with that preface, I think there's a lot of different ways that people do their Lego stuff, right? For the longest time, I used to just do it by myself. Like
Oh.
when I say by myself, I mean as in like no community at all.
Right. Right.
Like no talking to anyone about this.
Hmm.
I just the only people I show is my parents, right? And they're very supportive. They're like, this is cool as hell, right? And I'll be like, yay, mom and dad love me. But
Okay.
nothing beyond that, right? No validation from the internet, no give and take with the internet, no critique from the internet, no support, nothing like that. So in this like totally like isolated environment, basically, I would load up my software, start chugging away, make my thing, learn a couple things as I do it,
Right.
make my next thing, improve a little bit, expand my ambition over and over and over again, right? So to me, it's like the only way to do it is how I thought. I mean, I didn't think it was the only way to do it, but that's the only way I knew how, right?
Mhm.
But I showed up to the Lego Club for the first time. That's the first time I've ever interacted with other people who have the same hobby as I do.
Right.
And obviously, not everyone does things the same way, right? There's a guy, I think my best friend there, basically. very interesting dude. He loves Star Wars and like Disney and Indiana Jones especially. And so the thing he does is make like giant dioramas of scenes from like the Indiana Jones movies.
Oh wow.
In terms of like size, like they're about pretty similar size to like the ship I have in my room, right?
Right.
You know, they contain thousands and thousands of parts. And they're very, very good. But you know, I'm talking to him and I realize he tells me, I actually don't even know how to use the software that you use. Like I'm very aware of it, but I've never touched the software ever. I just build freehand basically, right? Like I put down parts and I put down the next set of parts and repeat until I finish. Right? And to me that's like unthinkable, I guess.
Right.
Because how do you put down parts if you don't know what you're putting down? I guess is my thinking.
Yeah, it's like people who
But-
paint without lines.
Yeah, like it just no preparation like at all, like whatsoever. Just in the moment. Like obviously he has a scene he wants to build, but other than that he just builds it. Like in a sense it kind of makes sense, I think, if you're used to that. But I've never done it, so it's very cool, I think. But it's like, I don't know. It's like it feels like a very valuable skill to have that I just don't have, that I've never bothered to really like train. I don't think I need to, but it's very, very interesting. It's like a whole different way of doing the thing I do all the time.
For
Yeah,
sure,
it's
for
like-
sure. It's just like painting without lines. People just do it a way that I cannot comprehend. And there's a lot of, I feel like, yeah, if you could, how I feel is that like I feel like I should also try to do that, try to get a little bit better at that, because there's different thinking, different trains of thought in there. And this morning I woke up pretty early and I joined a different group of Japanese friends and they were playing Passport 2. You know, the game where you draw and then you try and sell it. And I'll just briefly show it, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I watched Jerma play it once.
Yeah. Shit, how do you spell it? Passport 2. God damn it. Okay, it's here. So, this game here, you're this green guy, and you're trying to make ends meet. You start off with some amount of money, and then after every fixed amount of in-game time, it's going to deduct your bills from you, your fees, for, I don't know, having like a shack in the middle of the street. And once you run out of money, you lose. But you can draw at this easel over here. Oh, God damn it. Can I open the image in new tab? So there's this easel in the back. You walk up to it, you can draw there, and then you put an art in front, and then AI decides whether, you know, not the same kind of AI, obviously. This is like years and years ago. But the artificial intelligence decide whether if people want to buy it and how much they're going to buy it for. And in this game, why I'm bringing this up is because the interface for drawing is very, very minimalistic. This is the first version of the game, not the season 2. The season 2 just came out and it's a bit better. But the first one, you get a slider for your brush size at the bottom here. And let me just say that your thinnest line is still really big. It's still really thick. And obviously there's no pressure control, there's no stability, it's none of that, no layering. And your colors are limited to this one palette over here of these rather saturated colors. And that's it. When I first tried this, it was so hard because you have no way to do undo. Erasing is hard. It really is like painting in traditional medium, and you know, it made me realize that maybe getting better at this is gonna help a lot with painting. Because the way I was thinking is completely different when I was trying to do this. It's no longer about sketching a baseline, getting a new layer, getting line art, base layer for the color. It is just like, okay, if hair is gonna be here and hair is gonna be this color, I'm just gonna put the color down now. And then I would just think of what I should paint first. So I'll paint the stuff that I'm going to overlap. The stuff that's underneath first, right? And then you can paint stuff on top. Then while you're painting the stuff on top, you build the shape for the color that you previously put down. And it's a lot harder than even just like actual traditional medium, I feel like, in terms of just getting the shapes correct. Because your brush is just the round brush is just fixed size and it doesn't really go that small. And it was very interesting. The second version, I think you can choose color even. This looks a lot more detailed compared to the other one. And you can save your paintings and sell it again, apparently, or something like that. But anyways, it's kind of similar. I know a long time ago we talked about like the creative process of the, because to me even what you're doing is still kind of hard. I don't even know where to start. I guess that makes sense because I've never done it before, but coming out of Lego
I guess so.
from the image.
I mean, but like,
I'm no longer starving.
Just ate lunch.
I-
Nice.
oh,
I'm still
indeed.
starving. I'll be starving
Indeed,
forever.
indeed. Oh, I'm still full. I'm good. Thank goodness. I don't know. I think I've been able to like watch some like new people build Legos recently. Not really the process itself, but like the results, right? Like obviously, like I mean, it's like a creative thing, so it's like, you know, they can do whatever they want, but you know, I can look at it at a glance and be like, oh, like there's a lot of techniques that they like didn't use that I'm certain it's because they just like aren't aware of its existence, right? Like Lego has a lot of very like Lego parts are made very deliberately, like their dimensions and tolerances. So there's a lot of weird ways you can put them together to achieve like perfect, I don't know, geometric nirvana or something that that is like kind of unexpected. Like it's like very clear that the designers of the parts knew their geometry. But so anyway, like there's a lot of stuff like that. So, and all of that information you can only really get just from someone telling you and you doing it. But a new person obviously isn't going to have that info, right?
Right.
So, like, I think it's really a case of like, so if somebody is new or doesn't know the medium, like in Lego, it's really just you have your toolbox of techniques that you accumulate over time, right? Usually because either someone teaches you them or because
Yeah, you figure
you
it out.
somehow discover them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I did, because I didn't have anyone to teach me. I literally just threw things together in the software until, like, for some reason they magically came together perfectly. And then I'm like, oh shit, this actually works. And I start using it after that. But
Is it kind of like luck thing? Like sometimes it just happens?
yeah, it's like, so I'm aware, so I become gradually aware that, oh wait, Lego parts are made pretty deliberately, right? So if I have like a problem in front of me, like I have this particular structure I want to make, or I need to fill this particular gap in my wall or something, I'm like, there's a good chance this is very doable, even if it's a weird shape. Some combination of parts will perfectly fill this area.
I see.
I just know what they are yet. So I'll just like, I'm literally like a monkey throwing poop at the wall until it sticks. So, you know, and then after that I'm like, oh, okay, this works. So I'll use this next time, right? And like, it's just like a time sink problem at this point.
Man, I'm currently trying to get my best to get like great line art. You got me. The journey to great line art. I think that's a lifelong journey, man. Oh, we have someone here who used to play with Legos and make
Oh
some
yes,
crazy contraptions.
crazy contraptions. When I hear contraptions, I think of the Great Ball contraption,
Right, the balls.
the GBC. That's a realm I don't understand. That's the one that requires like the math and like the mechanical engineer knowledge.
Right.
Because some of the people, wow, I don't know. Like the club president, along with one of the other people in the club, actually went on TV for that, semi recently.
Oh, really?
So a lot of people in the club have been on TV for Legos. Like a surprising number of them have been on TV.
Was it like because of the event or just like?
No. Just regular, just ordinarily.
Wait.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
But just like interview, they like just get called on to TV shows and what? like something like that, or
No, as in like, so two of them straight up like full like late night TV episode
What
for
the
like an
fuck?
hour or whatever. I don't know, something like that.
what?
Yeah, yeah. I'm like no joke, dude.
God damn, dude.
In fact, it's like almost like fate because when I went to the Lego like event, right? I was staying in a hotel room that we're staying at, and I turn on TV like at like 12 a.m.
Mhm.
and it's playing like a rerun of it is playing, and so I'm like desperately taking
Dang.
pictures of like their faces on it. So it gets pretty serious. Although I suppose maybe the Lego world is much smaller than you would think. I don't know.
Yeah, actually, like Mr. Takumunt here has friends in high places.
Apparently,
Hmm.
although they're, I mean, and one of them got on TV just as like a regular small segment. Like he made an Indiana Jones. I think he made a replica of the ride, where in like Disney or whatever or Universal. I don't know where it's at, but it has like a boulder chasing after you when you're in a car, and he kind of made the ball and the boulder and the car move, and it's like stuff that moves is very impressive to people, I guess, online. So
Yeah.
you know, he got on TV for that. Very cool.
Very cool.
I have yet to be on TV, by the way.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Are
I'll
you
get there
still
eventually.
participating in the thing? Actually, is this a good idea? But
Well, I am now graduated, so I am not a regular member anymore. The former president, right, the guy who founded the club, is also graduated now. So we're both the first graduates, I guess, from the club.
oh, I remember meeting the guy. He was there.
He was
right?
always smiling. Yeah, he was there. He's always smiling. Very, very friendly guy. Like, the club would not like obviously wouldn't exist without him, but like it wouldn't be continuing without him, I guess. Right? Like he's such an important person. Like, it's incredible.
The who's who of
but-
Legos.
Yeah, like he's I don't know. I mean, he's very, very, very talented, of course. Like he's very good at both stationary, good-looking stuff and also stuff that moves, which is pretty rare. Usually, people go for one or the other. But he's a very, very important guy. But yeah, so I mean, I work now, so I'm friends with some of the people there, obviously, that I made, but I have no real involvement in how the club runs anymore. But they want me to attend I think they're inviting both of us to the the new year, the new semester party, I guess, whatever.
That's nice. That's nice.
I believe the reason I was called is because they want me to
Translate.
make people talk.
Oh,
Yes, is what they wanted.
the talking guy.
Because I am the talking guy. I don't know how this became my role, but
I wonder.
yeah, I don't know.
I mean, you
Like,
possess the skill to keep going as well, just like Miya
Clearly.
over here.
Clearly,
You guys have stuff to talk about.
yeah, but I don't talk about Legos there though. Is the thing. It's like actually, I think it's a bad idea to talk about Legos there. Ironically, because it doesn't get new people very excited. I guess, right?
You would
Like-
think it should, but I guess
It
doesn't.
should, but it really doesn't. Like a common joke that me and my friend make there is like when we want to deliberately make how do I say this in Japanese, it's like make the air bad. Kuki warakusturu. Like if you want to make the kuki wari, you can be like, oh, you know, the 1x1 headlight brick sure is great. I sure love how it snaps together with other 1x1 headlight bricks to produce incredible snot techniques. Like, oh my gosh, what holy nerd. Like, be quiet. You know? Like,
Be quiet. It's a Lego club, guys. Stop fucking
like,
talking
so you
about
would think that's normal,
Mm.
but it's like even for me, like I like Legos and I don't want to hear that kind of talk, right?
Are you sure it's not just because it's that guy?
No. Like, well, we say it as a joke amongst ourselves, right? To like the people who'd get the joke. But even as a joke, I'm like, wow, this is terrible. Like, I don't want to talk anymore. I want to get out of here. Like, because I think at the end of the day, right? Like, I don't know. I guess say you go to an art club. I don't know if this is how it would actually work, but I'm sure there's a fair bit of talking about art, of course. But I mean, you don't have to talk about art to just keep doing art, right? I mean,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
there because you like art anyway, right? So it's not exactly like a new person doesn't need to be talked to about art, about drawing or whatever, to continue drawing because they're in the club because they want to draw, right? Like you're not pitching the idea to them as an outsider trying to advertise your club to them. No, they're already in it, right? They're already here. Like them being here means they're interested. So like you should only really it's only really necessary to talk to them about the hobby when it's appropriate, right? So that's not to say never talk about it, of course. It's just I feel like
It's not
the mindset, yeah, the mindset's like different, right? Like the mindset is not, oh, it's the art club, so I should talk about art. No, it's they're a regular human being, right? That is in the same happens to be in the same club as me, so I should try to be friends with them. And if along the way, as part of your friendly conversation, you talk about, I don't know, drawing lines or something, then that's great, right? It's like that because your hobbies intersect, right? So obviously it's gonna happen like that. I mean, this is true for outside of the club, right? Like
Yes.
if you're talking to a friend where your hobbies intersect, you don't go out of your way to talk about the hobby necessarily, right? It's just one of the many options that you can talk about.
Yeah.
So very. So I feel like sometimes people forget that maybe.
It's nice they're inviting you back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm friends with almost everyone there, I guess. So
Damn.
not almost. I mean, like I'm friends with everyone there. The degree to which I'm friends with them is different, of course, but because there's a lot of people. But I mean, no, I mean, I showed you earlier, right? Like 2 of them gave me like parting gifts.
Yeah.
So like that's the degree, I guess, to which they were, you know.
Man, real life connections.
Yeah, pretty cool stuff, right? I guess, you know, when it comes to introverts, right, I think someone in your chat saying this, right? If you take the initiative, they talk, right? That's very true.
Well, hopefully, you know.
Or hopefully, I mean,
At
not
least-
all of them will. Some of them might just be weirdos. So
Some of them
you
might
know,
just, you know, don't touch
some
me,
of them
I'm
might
vegan.
be, yeah, some of them might be, you know, not pleasant or really don't talk. But I think for the most part, once you get to know them, like they start talking to you about all sorts of stuff,
Yeah. It is the experience in VR chat as well.
right? Yeah. I mean, I think people in VR chat call the Japanese people fairies because when you talk to them, they just kind of like fly away.
Yeah, but I feel like
I
that
don't know.
fairy concept is kind of a more Japanese type person. Like Japanese people feel like Japanese people are fairies, I think. Because
Oh, really?
I don't know, like I guess there's some inherent like bias in there because like, you know, if those people are introverts and they're Japanese, and then they probably won't go to like a map with a lot of foreigners in the first place, but yeah. Actually, yeah, you know what? That's probably the case because yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's true. Yeah. Because
Isn't it mostly just the
extroverts
language barrier,
exist.
though? I feel like they don't
Yeah,
really
for
understand
sure.
them language and stuff.
Language.
Language sure is tough.
I mean, I sort of made my identity about languages, but it doesn't really help me out.
Yeah, I
Other
think
than
they
the
were all
fact that
speaking
I
English.
can, I guess. So
English only USA.
English only USA. Hmm.
英語は難しいな。Okay.
英語は難しいな。
英語。
食べれね。
There's like a. I don't know. This is just tangent yapping at this point. But there's an American guy, like, you know, where I work, right? And he's like the only other American. And there are other people that speak English, of course. They're pretty good at English. But I think what I realized talking to him is that, I mean, it sounds so obvious. But like, the language barrier is like only half the problem. Like the other half is like the culture barrier, right? Like there's
Sure,
only
yeah.
so much you can tell. Like if I speak, I'm much better at English than I am at Japanese. So Like because of that, like I'm used to the idea that hey, if I speak in English, there's a lot more things I can talk about. But after talking to the American guy, I'm like, oh wait, if they're an American, it's like 10 times as many things I can talk about.
It's
So
definitely
that's-
very
I've been seeing-
cultural as well. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I find a
wild.
similar thing with talking to Japanese people. So
It's just not enough like
Yeah.
common shared experience to go off of.
Yeah, that's so
For
true.
sure. That's
Like,
what I felt when I went to the club for the first time as well. It's just I want to talk, but the fuck do I talk about? Like, what are they talking about? They're talking about work. They're talking about like classes. They're talking about like sangen, yogen. I don't even know what that phrase meant at that point in time. I was just kinda
right.
lost.
Yeah, me neither. Oh gosh.
Up to now, it's still really hard. Like, yeah, even this morning, I said I was like watching some Kansai friends play. I don't know what they're talking about half the time, and it's not because of I don't understand the language or the grammar. I just don't know what they're referencing, and it's
Right,
not also
yeah.
very realistic to know everything as well. So I guess it's a limit unless you really want to full commit and go be a pseudo Japanese person, stay in Japan, consume Japanese content and media, talk to them on a daily basis.
Yeah, I definitely feel it. Like, I do like business training. I had to learn how to like, I had to learn like Keigo or whatever, right? I didn't learn it by the way. I just forgot all of it instantly. But they handed me like a whole like not worksheet, like multiple sheets on it, right? And there are people sitting near me, right? Japanese people. And I really, really wanted to say, like, do you know the meme, like, you can't just hand him a freaking packet, yo? Like, there's this meme that's like been revived recently, I guess. Like some white guy in his classroom yelling at the teacher because he was handed a freaking packet. And I really wanted to say that, but there's no way any of them know what that is. So like I couldn't say it. I was like, wow, this sucks. I could be so funny right now.
my goodness.
Yeah, you know, the only reason I'm not funny is because of the language barrier, guys. Yeah, it's not me or anything.
I mean, they have a different sense of humor for sure. I feel.
Yeah, it really is. I think the white guy was talking to me about this because you know he's straight up white American. He has the accent. He has the American accent when he speaks Japanese, and he's like telling me like he's trying to be funny by like doing the most obvious tsukomi and the most obvious bokeh, right? Like the most like, you know, easy to pick fruit, the most obvious jokes to make in Japanese, he'll make them, but people think he's being completely serious.
Yeah, like man, I know exactly what you mean too. God damn it.
I feel so bad for him.
It's just really
Oh
hard.
my
Like
gosh.
people say that to me as well, and it's really hard to think of it as a joke because I don't know. It feels like there's like some prejudice in there. Right? Like if they have a thick accent or if they are not very particularly fully fluent, it makes you start to doubt whether if it's truly like them trying to make a joke or them trying to portray the idea but in the wrong way, because you don't fully trust that they are capable of, you know, conveying the ideas
Right, yeah.
accurately. And then you don't want to accidentally misunderstand them, so you just tend to be on the safer side.
Yeah, like we were I truly believe it's because like they look at him and they'll think it's possible, like he could be joking, right?
Right, yeah.
So it's all these like assumptions of people. I mean, like I understand like making those assumptions because like I do the same thing basically.
Sarcasm doesn't really
Yeah.
exist in Japanese, I feel.
Yeah, it really doesn't. But like even I think it goes deeper than that though, because when I talk to like let's say in English, right? Like I'm talking to someone who's clearly not like a native English speaker. Okay, like their English isn't bad or anything. Maybe it's a little bit harder to understand. Like maybe it's a little bit hard to understand the pronunciation, stuff like that.
Right.
But you know, it's not like crazy, right? But if they say, but part of the reason I'm able to understand them is because I think like I'm trying to predict what they're saying, right? Like, you know, some of the words are a little bit like hard to hear, but hey, I can hear all the words around them, right? So,
the context.
and I've heard a lot of other sentences that they probably are saying, so they must be saying that, right? But then if they all of a sudden say, I don't know, like if I'm talking to a guy from, I don't know, Germany, right? And he's speaking English, and all of a sudden I hear him say skibbity sigma riz. Like, I'm not gonna assume he's saying
Yeah.
skibbity sigma riz.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna assume he's saying something else.
In German or something.
Because there's no
yeah.
way he. Exactly. And I feel like that's the same thing with the jokes. Like, there's no way they're joking. They must be saying something else. Surely. Very unfortunate. What can we do?
What can you do?
What you can do. Alright, that should be all the lines. Not there.
Yep.
BH.
What else is there? Well, that'd be a good topic generator. This is a good practice, I think.
Oh no.
I don't know. Why don't you introduce yourself? Like, why are you in Japan?
I probably should have done that first.
I should have probably done
shit.
that, but like I thought about it too, but we already started talking. And,
So
just kind of let it go.
yeah. Let me start by introducing myself with my social security number. Here we go. Are you guys ready? But yeah, now I've got that out of the way. So I don't know how much of my existence was explained earlier, but before I came in.
Like, you're just a Lego person. That's all we know.
Yeah.
But right now I
Things
am.
that you eat Legos for everyone.
Okay, so they think I eat Legos. That's
Yeah.
good. So I was originally born in the good old United States of freedom.
You don't have to
and
go
democracy.
that deep if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I think it explains the weird stuff.
Okay.
So I think it's helpful because it's not like they're not gonna figure out who I am based on this. There's like a million other people like me.
Like me, yeah.
So exactly, like it's the same thing, bro. So I live in Japan now because I am Japanese. Like my parents are Japanese, but
Yeah.
I grew up in the U.S. and then I moved to Japan for like study abroad originally, and then I started working here. I don't know how long I'll be here, but maybe I'll be back in the U.S. someday. I should be back in the U.S. someday. But there we go. And then I've been doing Legos for like a good chunk of my life, I would say. On and off since I was like in elementary school. And then once I started high school / university-ish, it got more serious. And I joined the Lego club while I was studying abroad, and then I got even more serious. So now I'm the biggest loser you can ever imagine. Let's go.
Wow.
I know y'all are jealous.
So which piece is the most delicious?
Most delicious. Actually, I already mentioned this piece already. I personally believe the 1x1 headlight piece. Let me look up its
Is
code
that the
actually.
one
Let me
you
make
showed
it.
us just now?
No, that's not actually.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me get the code for it as well to make it even more gross. Okay, yes. I prefer brick number 4070, the brick modified 1x1 with headlight part. That is my favorite part to eat. It is so delicious. 4070.
4070?
Yeah, brick number 4070.
There you go.
This piece is extremely versatile. You can do a lot of things with it. You can literally flip the orientation at which you're building with it if you use a couple of them. So, truly magnificent, delicious part.
This is the one, right? Like part 4070 brick. What's this? Modify 1x1 with headlight.
Yes, that one. That's it. That's it.
Okay. So you guys heard it first. This is the most delicious Lego piece.
Yeah.
What color would you recommend?
I build typically in the light bluish gray color, and that's pretty plentiful, so I would recommend that. Although one downside of light bluish gray as a color is that if it's in the sun too long, it gets like tanned and like its color becomes kind of greenish. So I guess if you want to avoid that, you should get black instead. Yes.
Very professional advice.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
What? Holy nerd.
God damn, this is very
Oh,
professional.
man.
Someone's asking about piece number 26,047.
Is,
Is that an actual part?
is that the penis one? Is that
What?
is this the penis one? Hold on. It better not be the penis.
Oh shit, it's not. It's not penis.
It's not penis. Okay. I'm pretty sure
Oh
penis
my
is somewhere around the 26,000s.
Now there's more questions left unanswered. What do you mean that's a
Oh, that's the
penis?
Among Us piece. The Among Us piece is very good. Yes, I do love this one too.
Have you used this before?
I have used this. I use a bunch of it in my engine blocks. I
God damn,
believe.
actually used.
Yeah, let me just make everyone uncomfortable right now. So basically, like, this is the only part that exists, I believe, that includes a clip connection here, like the bar, and is only one stud. So all the other ones are two studs wide, and so it's pretty special because of that. It's a little unfortunate that the end of it is like a circular shape. I mean, it becomes useful sometimes, but you know, I wish they also had a square version of this. That'd be cool too. But
Damn,
it's okay. Like if I did this kind of small talk in a Lego club, we would have 0 members like, at the end of a week.
Shit, this is good content. This is fucking great, guys.
Oh man.
Okay, what part number is the penis one? We go big and go
Lego.
home.
Yeah. It's a Technic part, so it's one of the ones. It is Lego piece. Oh, it's different. I think it's 32557. Lego 32557.
Ah,
I believe is the penis part.
indeed.
Yeah.
But
I'm actually really a shorter version of this, so it's like
a single
a
stud
big
here?
PP, like a single, like yeah, like the
like-
tip is shorter, so it's like a single, you know. So it's a lot. It's a big PP and a small PP.
Is this as long as it gets then?
Maybe there's a longer one. I don't know. I don't really use these parts that often
Mhm.
because I don't build Technic stuff. But I didn't know about the short one either until my other friend showed me.
Goddamn.
So
Lego lore. Shit,
Yeah.
my eyes are open today.
like people who build Legos are like surprisingly pure in that sense. Like they don't really make sexual jokes like in Lego, at least in Japan. Maybe that's not true in the US, but
Right. Pin connector perpendicular 3L.
yeah, that's annoying name.
Oh look, if
I
you collect
really
these parts.
don't.
Imagine
I
if
actually
these
do have a couple of the
pieces,
penis ones.
you come buy it directly and you have to collect it from all these different sets. It's so
Yeah.
fucking...
I'll send the penis part in chat.
Oh,
let's just-
the link is gonna get
Anyway.
blocked because...
oh, I sent the number.
Oh, you sent the number, nice.
Yeah. So, have you been to Legoland, Nagoya? No, actually, I go to Nagoya pretty regularly, actually, but I've never actually been to the Legoland there. Like, I should, but I don't think I'd want to go by myself,
Mm.
and like, I don't think it's probably not as interesting to like an adult Lego fan as it would be to children, because most of the attractions are catered for kids, like they're rides for kids, I think. So those are not a no-go, right? But there is like a bunch of models they have around, which might be interesting to look at. That's about it, I think. But I don't know. I'm not that much of a like. I don't observe other people's stuff that often. Like I don't go out of my way to look for Lego stuff people have made. I guess, right, is what I'm saying. Like if it's in front of me, like I'll look at it and be like, this is interesting. But I don't like search for them that often. Yeah, I actually prefer there's a Lego Discovery Center, I think. This like I believe a Lego Discovery Center is like Legoland but smaller, like just more poo-poo and bad. But there's one in Odaiba in Tokyo, their little like artificial island. And I don't go there to like I don't go there for any reason other than to go to the store that's there, which has a pick-up brick wall, like those walls that you can get. You can stuff a bunch of bricks. I Is it Diversity? I think so.
Like you
I
walk
don't
in
remember.
first floor, you walk in and then it's right there.
I don't, that's not first floor. I don't think you go up a couple escalators at least when I go.
Apple on Discovery Center. Oh, then I haven't seen it.
Yeah. So there's a pick a brick wall here. That's pretty interesting because all the other stores, they charge you by the box.
This one's by weight, right?
So yes, it's by weight. So your boy has to be calculating what's the most efficient part to be taking there, right, based on weight and cost. So yeah, pro tip: if you end up going there, just small parts are typically pretty cost effective. So like 1x1s and 1x2s. You should not get bricks like 2x4s and 2x6s and stuff like that. You shouldn't get those big ones at the at Odaiba because it's cheaper to buy them online. I believe it's I think it's like 10 yen for 1 gram,
Legoland.
something like that. So
Is it called Legoland Discovery Center?
oh, I think that's what it's called. I just call it Discovery Center. I don't know its real name.
I only see like the kids ride.
It's-
I don't see the
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
see the shop up here. Oh yeah,
Oh
never
damn,
mind, they do.
unfortunate. Yeah.
Special offers each month.
Special offers.
Do you have the
Oh.
Legoland Discovery Center annual pass?
No, because I don't actually go in the place.
Unfortunately.
I only go to the store, which is free to go into.
My God, look at all the choking hazards.
Seriously, yeah. This one time I started like really seriously wondering about my self-image because I was there with a bunch of friends, and in a random, we're making small talk, probably about Legos to be honest. And then this one good dad, comes up to me. And he's like, "How do I put this tire and this wheel together?" And so I showed him. I was like, "Wait, do I look like the type to know what that is?"
Right? He just came right up to you.
He came right up to me. Damn. Uh-oh.
しかも東京だよな。あれ? Ah, so But like in the store, if they talk to you, it's mostly because they think you're like a attendant, right? Because even otherwise, is it frowned upon to make contact like this? I don't know.
I don't know. I think it was just genuinely asking. I don't think I look like a
Employee.
employee or anything. Yeah, just regular dude. At least that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Maybe I just look like a regular Lego eating nerd. That's fine though.
This guy looks like he swallows at least 8 Legos a year when he
Yeah.
sleeps.
While I sleep. Did you know Lego minifigures on average crawl into your mouth and you eat them like 8 times a year?
They
Crazy,
take you
right?
down, they drop like a single stat in your mouth and then they leave.
Yeah. That's just them pooping, I guess. Gross. Yep.
Ayo, sesh.
I don't know. What can I make more really uncomfortable Lego nerd talk? I also like the 1x2 jumper plate. That's also a very good part. Very useful. Because
Oh, what
it's
fun
pretty
number.
rare to be able to convert. I don't know. It's pretty old. It's probably like 3022 or something.
1x2.
If I'm right, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Is it 3022?
3023.
No, it is 3023.
You're close.
Wow.
You
I
are
was
very close.
close.
God damn, dude.
Wait, no, that's a 1x2 plate. That's different. 1x2. It's a jumper plate. It's different. It's only got one stud on top.
Oh my God.
30. It is. Oh, I was totally off.
It's 15.
It's 3794.
Oh wait, what?
Okay, there's still hope for me, I think. Yeah. The one I most commonly use is the B type because this one has it's the most common. It's the most recent model, I believe.
What's a B type?
Actually, wait, no, it's
Weird.
until 2020. Wait a second, is there a C type? Hold up.
What the fuck? There's like A types and B types? What's the difference?
One has a groove at the bottom, and the other doesn't have a groove at the bottom. I don't know how to explain this. Like tiles, like smooth plates in Lego typically have like like you put a Lego brick on top of another Lego brick, right?
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
like it's smooth, right? Yeah, but the ones with the grooves have a little indentation at the very bottom, so
you can
it's
pry
much
it.
easier to take them apart.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, they typically do that with smooth bricks because otherwise you'd never be able to take them apart. But this actually becomes a bit of a concern with real master builders because you can use the groove to add additional depth and detailing to your model.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not at that level, so I don't really understand it. But
Some Lego people put tiles in between studs because it's thin enough to not deform the brick.
oh yeah, also there's not just the groove though, because I believe the A type and B type have a different bottom. So I think the A type has a tube at the bottom that nests within the the stud it's on top of or something, or between the studs it's on top of, and then the B type is basically has a hollow bottom, except has like little triangle wedges on the corners to make it so that you can fit a stud directly in the middle of the plate, which is a little strange but also very useful. This probably makes no sense to people who don't know what this is. I'm so sorry, guys.
No. That's why you're here.
This is like the wrong thing to be talking about. Like I should be talking about like the broad strokes of it, not the specific parts. Like who cares?
The juicy details.
Yeah, I don't need those juicy details.
It feels like I don't know why I'm thinking about this. Recently there was this video that I watched about being undercover, and now it feels like, you know, this is like a masterclass of like trying to choose a candidate to infiltrate some Lego association, and you're just teaching some really nerdy stuff so that when people go out there and talk, they look like they know a lot about Legos. It almost feels like that. It's just like random pieces of information.
Actually, yes, you could probably infiltrate like a real Lego club if you
Talk like this.
just talked about the stuff I'm talking about. Yeah.
They'd be like, what? This guy knows his shit. Lego.
Although I'm actually not as well versed in Lego as I think most other people, because I don't buy sets, so I don't know anything about the themes and like the.
That is true. Yeah, the sets would be the big.
I also don't collect the minifigures, so I don't know anything about those either. So all I can do is do nerd talk about like specific parts, and that's kind of it. And even those nerd parts are only the ones that I use, like because I haven't looked at other people talking about them. But yeah. I don't know. What else is there? I made like a whole guide on making Warhammer ships, like out of Lego at some point. That I printed out and gave to some people. Of course, it was all in English, and people receiving them were all Japanese, so I doubt a single one of them has read it.
Well, yeah,
I didn't have time to translate it. It was terrible. Yeah, it was bad. Well, I didn't give it to them. They took it from me, I guess. You know,
they
received
it themselves.
Yeah, I warned them too. I'm like, this isn't translated. Just throw it in ChatGPT or something, I guess. But I don't know. I think half the problem like with doing this stuff is like finding finding the software that you need to make your life easier, right? Like before I used the software called Studio, I used to use one called Lego Digital Designer. This is one that Lego officially made.
Right.
And it's like ancient history now. They don't support it anymore. And its rendering feature sucks. It kind of just generally sucks in a lot of ways, I feel like. But it took me a while like to figure out that there was another one in existence, right? Because no one's telling me what they are. Like on a whim, I looked it up and I was like, wait a second, this looks legit. Let me try it out. Damn, this rendering's cool. And I started using that. But then like for the Warhammer ships, you know, there's like I'm not building them like from scratch, like you know, from my own memory or whatever, right? Like I have source material, and I go out of my way to buy the game. What is it? Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2, which is like the weirdest name ever, by the way, because that's a game about the ships, right? And you know, I played a bit. I'm like, okay, these models are pretty good, and it's made in Unreal. So I start looking around the internet for some way I can rip out the models from Unreal and look at them. And as it turns out, there is a program I think called UModel that lets you just rip out or about the assets and just look at them. And so I start using that. And then yeah, I think that's about it right now. That's all I use. But
Good stuff. I think Igami here is interested in very excited when you talk about the guide and stuff.
the guide, I can dig it up. Hold on. That's it.
I'm gonna take the chance to go to the
probably-
restroom real quick. I'll be back in like about, I don't know,
I can
90 seconds.
probably turn this into a PDF and just put it on your Discord or something. Hold on. Let's see. Download as PDF. It's pretty big too, actually. 17 pages of. It's not even done yet, actually. I think there's some stuff like I wanted to add, but that's fine. Not relevant. 2.6 megabytes. I believe that is within Discord's file limit. And where am I supposed to put it? Shit. I'm gonna wait till the boss gets back. Which one did I make? They're all Imperial Navy ships, so they are unaffiliated with Space Marines, unfortunately. I was thinking of
Noise.
making the McCragg's Honor, so that's an Ultramarine ship, but I'm not aware of a similar scale ship that the Salamanders have, so unfortunately, it may be a while till Salamanders get a ship. Although, to be fair, if I make a single Space Marine ship, I could just recolor it and just call it a different faction ship, so I guess there's that.
You're ruining the magic.
Yeah, they're all gray because I don't know exactly which battle group it is, but I've seen on some random concept art for Imperial Navy that they have red and gray ships, and it's not that I love red and gray particularly. It's that those are the cheapest colors I can get, and they don't look bad. So like I wanted white and gold really, but white is easy to get. Gold is very sparse, like as you'd imagine.
Is that on purpose?
What do you mean, the gold?
Yeah, they're not making it red on purpose, are they?
No. It's like it's just gold is a very impractical color, right? Like if we're being totally real.
I guess. So it's just not
Like
making
how
them-
many? Yeah, like is Lego gonna release? I don't know. Are they gonna release a spaceship that's made out of gold? Probably not. Right, gold is just like an accent color for specific things. They have their ninja theme, the Ninjago theme. I'm sure a lot of you guys have at least heard of that. It's been around for a while, and I think recently they've been putting a lot of gold into there. But you know, as you'd expect, the gold is for like colors and like trimming of their, I don't know, ninja stuff, I guess. So
yes, ninjas, well known for their gold.
yeah, you know, well known for looking flashy and being out in the open. Yes,
Yeah.
ninjas. It's whatever. I mean, it's like the Lego company's idea of what a ninja is. Like, it's not like it's Japanese, right?
I have a very, very, very tangent topic because we talked about ninjas. There is this
Yeah.
very famous. Okay, let me bring them up real quick before I talk about this. So
Wait, hold on, before you say that, can you tell me where I can upload the PDF file on your server?
Oh yeah, where does this go? I don't know. Just I don't mind it being anywhere at all. Can you put it anywhere? Sorry, what is this? Like the guide for the making of?
Oh, the ship guide, yeah.
I don't know. Our resources.
Art resources, okay, whatever, I'll do it there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on, let me make sure that I don't have any incriminating information on this.
Yeah.
Let's
And then
see.
while
I
you
don't
get
think my
that
name's
prep,
on it.
I'll just briefly talk
Yeah,
about this
go
stuff.
on.
Because we talked about Lego. Sorry, we talked about ninjas. This is not what this group is. This group is not about being ninjas. This group is 8.8 million subscribers on YouTube. They're a very big Japanese YouTuber group, and they're known for doing stuff like so in Japanese there are these athletic parks. So you would go in, and it's like basically high elements where you can climb and then do rope challenges and stuff like that in mid-air, right? Really high up. That was what they were known for. Oh look, they just went to the Legoland in Japan just 1 day ago. That's what a coincidence. But
Wow.
there was one video they did about doing some ninja training in like the mountains. And the really funny thing was the so-called ninja master that was there. And then kind of like Ninja Warrior stuff with the athletic stuff. But for the ninja training, it's meant to be like completely realistic. And it's very funny if you can what the fuck? Why am I getting bellies on my screen? Oh, that's sponsored. What the hell is YouTube ads doing?
They've been a little funky.
Oh
or
yeah, it's this
something.
one. So this video here is super funny because the guy that was training them just didn't give two fucks about what's happening. The guy is really old, like the ninja master that was guiding them. And then, but ninjas are, you know, supposed to be very well disciplined, and then they are like, and all that. But throughout the whole thing, he's just kind of like, oh, let me take this call. And it's like, I don't know how to explain it. Shit. Anyways, I'm just gonna send the link. I think it's maybe very hard to understand. You really need to understand Japanese to get this one, but I really enjoyed this one a lot more than all the other ones. Anyways, extremely tangent topic here.
It's the Fishers one. I don't think I watched that one yet.
Hang on, let me get your PDF up too.
Yeah. The QR code is actually, hold on. Maybe I should get rid of the QR code.
Oh,
I'm gonna remove it. Hold on, let me get rid of it. It's not relevant, so I'm gonna get rid of it. It just goes back to its own thing. This is for, because it was originally a printed document. So I needed the PDF to be like accessible.
it is very big.
Just to,
You get me.
there we go. Remove the irrelevant link.
Pooping. Re-uploaded.
Yeah. When I made this guide, I didn't have the newest shit built because the one right now is like 1 meter long.
Mhm.
The one I had then is quite a bit shorter. So maybe it's a bit outdated. I don't know. It's pretty general, I think, in its instruction.
That's very
This time,
detailed.
it's in English, so everyone can understand it.
So
This
what did
might
you
actually,
use
there might be misinformation on this. Is this possible? I think this might not be possible. Hold on. Whatever.
to do what?
I haven't tested this. There's a technique at the very bottom that might not be possible for real. Like, it's possible in software, but not in real life, I
Oh,
believe. It's fine, whatever.
look at this Lego tech. Oh my god. Well, how did you make the document? Did you use Word and then just export as PDF?
I used literally Google Docs.
Oh yeah. Why didn't I think of
You
Google
just-
Docs?
Yeah, I just did that in my free time and then eventually finished. And it's like, okay, time to upload it, or time to present it to people. But I was supposed to present, like, I was supposed to make a presentation on this topic at some point in the near future. So I'm trying to figure out how I can convert this document into Japanese and then make it into a PowerPoint without expending much effort.
Not possible.
No, 17 pages of like text and images. What am I supposed to do? Oh my gosh. I've already done 2 presentations, but I need to do 3 now. Awesome.
Like what? Quota?
It's just like they requested it, so I'm gonna do it out of the goodness of my heart, of course, because I'm a good guy.
Gas presentation.
Yes, actually, literally, yes. That's exactly what it is.
Because you're technically not part of the club after graduating. Yes.
Exactly. That's exactly right. It's actually kind of scary because there'll be people I don't know there. They're like hella talented, right?
Yeah.
So
I know what you
I'll put up like this. I'll pull up my techniques and it'll be like, actually.
Actually, there's a better way, and yours doesn't conform to the official Lego build rules.
So I don't know. Whatever. Mr. Igami. I don't have a name for my ship. Although I just go off the names of the video game. The lore is actually very spotty about everything related to the ships, if I'm being honest. There's almost no consistent like information, so you can kind of make it up. It's fine. I feel like.
What nani? Keyboard.
I was thinking of buying I don't know if you guys ever seen this, but there's like a Milky Way set that came out a while back, I feel like. It's like a very stylized art piece, I guess, of the Milky Way galaxy. They like hang up on your wall. It's basically like a painting out of Legos, I guess. It's very interesting because it's not just like a pixel art thing. They use a whole bunch of random pieces to like create like a 3D effect on it. So there'll be like hairbrushes on it. There'll be like, I don't know, a toilet on it. There'll be literally just the most random parts and accessories possible. So I was gonna like buy that and then take it apart and then use it to make the wormhole under my ship. Like,
Oh yeah,
to
that's
increase
the next
its
part.
artistic value or something. I don't know.
Bump it up. Oh, 次は何でしょ
Wakarimasen.
う。わかりまへん。Nah, let's just stick to Hololive.
So I was talking, the wormhole thing. I was talking with my friends about it, and they're coming with all sorts of insane ideas. Like, I should prop up my my battleship, which weighs 9 kilograms, by the way, like against the wall, like put it on stilts on the wall to make it look like it's floating or something.
Oh my god.
I don't know how that's possible. Like, is that physically doable out of Lego? That'd be wild.
Is your ship designed to be broken in half easily? Like in the middle somewhere? You have like half the ship in one part of the room.
That's true, actually. You're so right.
Now you have to make 2 wormholes.
Wow, you're so right. That's actually so smart. Wow. It actually is designed to be broken apart for transport, so that's not impossible. Because I was gonna, okay, I mean, for the 40Kers that know this, I was gonna, like, when I say wormhole, I mean like the warp, right? And originally I wanted to do a warp jump, I guess, or prep for a warp jump. So like the ship is in one piece and there's like a little wormhole in front of it, right? Where it enters the warp. And then, but I realized it'll probably look very goofy. Like that's not a good idea. Like because to do that, I would need to have the wormhole thing in 3D in front of the ship, which means it'd be like floating in front of it like a Harry Potter Quidditch hoop or something.
Right.
And then I feel like it kind of destroys the effect of it being in space, if that makes sense. Like, as it is right now, it has no walls around it. It is just a ship on stilts. Like, it's almost kind of giving the illusion that it's in space, like flying. But if I decide to add like what's basically a wall in front of or behind it or whatever to create the effect of it being in space, then ironically it becomes not in space anymore because it's like a reference point, right? If that makes sense, I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. In my mind, that's how it would be, right? Because like if I wanted to make like, let's say I have my ship, right, and right behind it I made a black background that's supposed to represent space, right? Ironically, I feel like that would kind of destroy the illusion of it being in space, because now you have a reference point to look at, like, instead of it just floating in your room, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't,
Yeah, I'm not
which is
sure.
why, like, I realized, well, not realized, but I think I should make the wormhole come from under the ship, so it's less of a warp jump and more like, I don't know, the
You
warp
pooped
just
out.
messing with the ship.
It's kind of pooped out the wormhole.
Yeah. So it comes from the bottom, right? So that way, because the floor already exists, right? The floor is not like a new thing I'm building. The floor is the floor. And so that's a reference point that I can't get rid of anyway. So I might as well use it to my advantage and make it pretty.
Right, yeah. I don't feel like having that would make the effect less. I mean, like, if you have it on the in the front. I personally can't quite imagine it. I'm not getting the same vibes, but anyways.
It's like, I don't know. When I look at images, like art from video games or from just like people drawing it, you know, when you're painting like the image or like drawing the image, you can kind of very like effectively portray deep space, I think, by just changing your colors and stuff like that, right? Dude, you can do all sorts of things to kind of give the impression of depth, right? But with Lego, it's a physical object, right?
Yes.
To create depth, you literally need to have depth, essentially, right? More or less. There's a little bit of finagling you can do with colors if we're being like pedantic, right? Like you can use dark colors here and light colors there to kind of give more depth when there isn't or whatever or all that. But you know, by the end of the day, it is a physical object. So if the depth physically isn't there, it's just not there. So if I make a black background behind the ship, like the ship's not facing me, right? It's on its side.
Right.
Or it's facing, you know, the left or something, right? And I have a black background behind the ship. And I'm doing that like to make it look like space. I think that wouldn't work because the black background is physically there, which makes it not look like it's floating in space in its front. Instead, it's in the front of a black background. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
this black background is equally affected by light sources. It's like, you know, it's gonna cast a shadow. You know, it's gonna do all sorts of things.
Yeah, people. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean now. They're gonna perceive the background as like a wall.
Yeah. And that's exactly what I don't want it to be. And so I think the real solution to that is just not have the wall in the first place. And then,
Anyways.
so where do I put the wormhole? I guess is then I have to put it under it. I guess.
No,
Right?
half the ship in
Or above it.
America, half the ship in Japan.
That'd be such an amazing idea.
One in the room
That
that
is so
you used
cool.
to sleep in, and one in the room you sleep in now.
That'd be so funny. Oh my gosh.
Even no one gets to
Wow.
really see it on a daily basis, but
No, that is like actual galaxy brain idea.
yeah, one in like one of the universities and one in the other university. You know, that'd be so
Oh,
sick.
if only there was a Lego club in the US. Maybe it exists, but I've never heard of one. Perhaps there is a Lego club out there.
I'm more thinking of the university that's over there.
In America?
No, in Japan.
In Japan? Yeah.
The
I
two
mean,
of them, yeah.
we actually don't have a club room right now, so there's nowhere to put it.
Oh yeah, so
It had to be in my room.
wow, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually, that whole thing is like in jeopardy right now. If enough people don't join.
Oh, do you guys get more members?
We are, but
enough.
we're also losing members because we need to take money now.
Oh,
So it's like 2,000 yen a semester or something, and so a lot of people who are just like kind of ghost members have left because of that. Because obviously, why would they pay, right?
need a sponsor.
I wish.
Sponsors and
You're not-
stakeholders.
Notorious enough for one, I guess, at this point.
Notorious.
Yeah. We need to be more more active. Which just cause more trouble, I think. That's like the solution. Like, be a public nuisance, maybe?
You
All
take one of the
publicity is good
parts,
publicity.
and then just go around Japan taking photos of that part. It's like a custom printed version of that part with like your university's name on it, and then you just go around the place.
That's pretty funny, yeah.
Yeah.
That's... I feel like just traditional, like, attend events and show how cool we are is, like, the better approach. Because I think stuff like that gets buried on Twitter, right?
Yeah, you just need to be at the right place at the right time, and you get like 1 million views.
Oh yeah. How do we know that? How do we know where that is?
Indeed.
Oh my
Easier
gosh.
said than done.
Indeed.
Oh.
Man, there's surprisingly little to talk about. Wow. I don't know. Oh, I actually do have something. It's like tangentially related. So I often use the Lego thing, like the hobby in general, as a topic for interviews and stuff. Like anything related to
Design.
showcasing my
Engineering.
thinking process and stuff. Yeah, like it can be creative, it can be engineering, which I suppose might be creative as well. But anything like that, just professional world. Talking about Legos is amazing. Like it is very, very useful. And you know, I mean, I don't know what everyone's life is like, but even if it's like not a super serious thing, if you can kind of bullshit like a little bit of like your thinking around like art or whatever you're doing, that's a very good interview topic, I would say. Like I think it says a lot about a person, like if they're doing some sort of creative work, especially if it requires problem solving.
Yes, yeah. I mean, yours requires a lot more problem solving than art. I feel.
Yeah, but like you could totally, well, that may or may not be true, but even if it is true, I'm certain you can. Okay, let me put it like this: you ever have like a paper in English class where you're supposed to analyze like The Great Gatsby or something, and you're more or less just like pulling topics out of your butthole, like you don't really believe in this, but you're like, oh yes, the boat in this scene does indeed represent Jay Gatsby's feelings about this whatever, right? And like it's not complete BS because it is like the stuff you're talking about is like kind of true, right? The thing physically exists, but like your interpretation of it is like totally BS, right?
Right.
You're just making it up basically, but it sounds right. Like it logically follows, and who can prove you wrong, really? So if you do that with your like in your interview with your hobby, it's very good, because that's what I'm doing basically, right? I'm turning something that's very trivial into an interview answer. So like when I talk about Legos, I talk about the problem solving process a lot.
I think it's I think it's problem solving, because a lot of the viewers here want to be professional artists and whatnot.
Right.
So I don't know if
So maybe not that useful. Whoopsies.
it's not a
The
super-
interview doesn't really matter if you're an
Yeah,
artist.
okay. Well, good luck then. But if any of you decide to be an engineer or something, you know, go on ahead.
because the two of us we do
Like we
Engineering.
actually have interview like classes in our school, so like I don't know,
It's very different.
like
thing, I guess.
people are looking for, if you have a hobby or something like that, we're writing like Chico PR, like I don't even know what it is. It's like, oh, in this time moments I learned the value of teamwork, or I learned the value of hard work, or
Right.
analytical thinking, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I guess for that part you can leverage that kind of aspect, I guess. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm usually told by my like grandparents, my grand aunt, I guess. You know, there is no jinsei ni muda wa nai, right? Like there's nothing in life you do that's like totally useless, right? And
Well,
I
there are
can-
many things that you can
there are many
do.
things that you could probably consider useless, but I think
better.
a lot of the great majority of things that you do, you could spin to be useful, right? In an interview.
I mean, you could spin it like vocally, but like when you're down to the thing, like I'm just saying doing art, like you actually have to do the art. Like
Sure.
if you're like doing engineering, like you gotta build the bridge. Like I
Right.
can take a bajillion things that I've done, like sort of spin it and say, oh, I learned this thing, this, but like ultimately, what determines your value is like, well, for art specifically, is how much you can make,
See.
what they want you to make. So yeah,
Art world's pretty brutal.
it is
I feel like in
brutal.
most other
Exactly.
field, you can BS your way out of most things.
I wish I could do more BSing, but yeah, that's how it is. So.
I mean, I thought say in like I don't know, I do software, so there's obviously results, right? That you have to present. You have to be competent, right, and all that. And so it's not like me talking about Legos is like the end all be all, right? It is just one component of what people are looking for. But I guess it's like kind of maybe it's the fact that it's Lego specifically because it's so unexpected, like because who's playing with these kids' toys as an adult, am I right? But like,
Shots fired.
so usually interviewers don't really don't expect that. And so to
Do
be
you
able to
usually
spend like,
interview in Japanese or in English?
I mean, I've done this in interviews in both Japanese and English, so I've gotten very used to talking about this in both languages. And recently I had to do like a self-introduction, and it's like you're supposed to. It's really hard to translate this to English like perfectly, but the topic in Japanese was like "watashi no kodawari," right? Whatever. So it's like my own, I don't know, obsession, the thing I'm picky about or whatever.
Sign.
Like
Yeah.
it kind of gives the wrong nuance because that's not really what the topic is specifically. It's more like, I don't know, the thing I do specifically, right?
Yeah, the thing you sort of focus your attention on, I guess.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be like some grand thing, right? It could be like, oh, every morning one guy did his presentation on, instead of like taking a bus to my nearest station, I walk, right? Like it can be like something super specific like that. And so I talked about like, this is how I think about problems, right? And I just rehashed my interview question answer like into a presentation. And so it was pretty useful.
Good.
And
Presentation.
the person in charge thought my presentation was pretty good, even though I thought I'd be total booty cheeks at presenting in Japanese, but it's all good, I guess.
For some reason, booty cheek sounds very sudden.
Booty cheeks sounds sudden. Well, I want to spice it up because I think I've been saying pee pee poo poo a bit too much. Truly a master of the English language.
Master.
Creepa. This mod is funny, but I think I'm done playing Minecraft without the sprint button.
Oh yeah, how goes the other mod? Did you finish it?
Oh yeah, I'm done with my part. I think my friend's very busy right now with work, so.
Oh yeah.
But he's almost done too. Like he's very close to finishing. When I say finish, I mean as in like, as far as we know, there's nothing wrong with it. But there totally is stuff that's wrong with it. So
Coming debugs.
yeah, but I just can't be bothered to like check right at this point. I'm just gonna let other people play it.
Yeah.
It's really close to finishing though. Like
You want people to know
to be
about
honest,
mod?
if yeah, sure. What a weird thing to go into. There's so I don't know if you guys played it, but there's a game called RimWorld that I really love. Very fun organ harvesting simulator. But it's it's I wanted to make a mod for a game. And I was like, what game should I mod? And I was like, oh, RimWorld graphics are super simple. Like I could totally draw that. Even I could draw that basically, right? Is my thinking. And so, you know, I think like as a side tangent, I think making the assets is like the most annoying part of wanting to make a mod, because you can have like the ability in terms of like making the mod, like the programming part and like the logic part, but then like you also have to have the ability to make the assets, and usually those things don't overlap, I feel like, for a lot of people. At least it doesn't for me. So, but Rimworld's simple, so I did that. And I was working on it with a friend. We haven't been able to work on it recently, but it's about gambling. We just add gambling to Rimworld. Like, it's also, okay, I'm gonna rephrase that. We made a gambling themed mod. Like, when I say gambling, like, I mean, we basically like spread our wings into spread our disgusting grubby hands into like a lot of random parts of Rimworld, right? So, cause it's our first mod in the game. It's our first like time doing it. Like we're both, you know, we can both program, but we don't know anything about the mod process, right? So, you know, we start by adding one simple item, right? We add a loot crate that dispenses a random item. And that's how we learn the process, I guess. And then we decide to add, in Rimworld, there's like you can do recreation activities. Like our pawns need to have fun sometimes, or else they'll get pissed off. But, so we added like a slot machine, I think, and then we added a gacha machine, and then the gacha machine requires gacha balls to function. And so, you know, a little step up there. And then I added like the ability to like gamble online, technically, like, quote unquote online. It's not like actually online, but randomly there'll be like a wager set up with like a certain set chance of winning, and then you can like, you know, bet your money on it. And then I added, I think I added like this caravans that come up, like caravans that come to your colony sometimes to trade with you, and so I added the ability to gamble with them. My friend came up with the idea because he used to do CS:GO gambling, like back in the day. And one of the gambling things that he did was, I think it's called like jackpot, where you have like two people, I guess, or multiple people, and they all throw items in the pot, right? And the greater the value of their items, the greater the chance of them winning. Right?
Oh my god.
And so, and just winner gets all. So, I added that. So you can bet your items that you have in your colony against their items that they have in their colony. And I made some basic, like, I don't want to say AI, but like, I don't know, I guess it's like a basic AI where they randomly have a set behavior for how they gamble. Some of them are much more aggressive in the beginning of the session, some are more aggressive at the end. Some of them pull out midway through, you know, stuff like that.
Your friend never got rid of his gambling addiction.
No, he really didn't. Actually, he doesn't really gamble anymore. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think he's an upstanding citizen now. Good for him. So, and then like, I think my friend added a new event where a guy shows up, and then he's like the traveling gambler. And he doesn't really have that much to do with the gambling. It's more like his effect. Yeah, it's him. It literally is him, yes. And you talk to him, and he's like, "Hey, can I join your colony?" And then if you let him join, or if you reject him, there's like all these like paths that can happen, right? Various things that can occur. Sometimes he's like a traitor, and he like calls a raid on your ass. Sometimes he steals your stuff and leaves. You know, stuff like that, right?
This is
and
fantasy.
then the last thing I added was a storyteller, like, which is pretty fundamental, I guess. Like, Rimworld operates on storytellers, like to dictate what events happen. So I added a new one, and I got our good friend Mr. Quack to make the art for it, because that was a bit above my ability.
Mr. Quack will probably join us in the future on the stream.
Probably, yes. Hope so. I'm sure he has great things to say. Unironically, that's not sarcasm.
Yeah.
So yeah, he drew the art for that. It's very good, very very good. Like it is the single most, like, it could, like, I'm not joking, it might be the difference between 3 people looking at our mod and downloading it and 5 people looking at our mod and downloading it.
Almost double, man. 100%.
Yeah, like almost double. Yeah.
God damn.
It's a very good piece of work, I think. Like it's thematically very fitting. It was incredible. Like his idea was amazing. So, because we just gave him like the theming, right? We're like, okay, it's a gambling mod. We kind of want like a psycho-ish guy. Like he kind of looks a little bit crazy, but he's also like maybe like a mob boss or something that's like that vibe. And he just took that
Mm-hmm.
and it just went off. Like he made like a crazy like
did,
guy
yeah.
with a prosthetic arm. It was wild. So very thankful. I said it would be done within like 2 or 3 months. I hope that's true. Like I hope we finish in 2 or 3 months. Because at this rate, it'll be 99% complete for like 3 years. I don't know. I don't know when we're gonna finish it. Like
Man, that would suck.
we can, like it wouldn't be like totally complete. I think there's a couple more events my friend wants to add, but technically I think if we just merge all our like changes together like right now, we could upload it like to the workshop right now and it would work. But I don't know. I guess he
can
wants
do
to
updates,
finish
right?
it up. Yeah. So I think what's gonna end up happening is like he's gonna reduce the scope of what he wanted to do with his final feature a bit, and then we'll, if we have time, we'll add more later and fix bugs later.
Get a product manager in here.
Yeah. Our project management right now is we have a shared Notion file, like the note taking thing, to list what we do, and then every time we work on it, we meet in the we meet on Discord. So it's morning for me and nighttime for him, and then we yell at each other for about 30 minutes. You're like, how do we do this? I don't know. Look at the decompiler. I don't know. Oh my gosh. But it's very annoying. Like modding is pretty interesting. It's fun, I think, because you're working off of other people's work, right? You don't have to do it from scratch, right? You're not making a game from scratch. So you have an existing thing, but the problem with doing that is, at least for like games like RimWorld, which run on C#, I think it's on Unity or something, right? It is on Unity. Like Microsoft's Visual Studio has a decompiler in it, and you can just like look at the whole code.
Unity or C#?
I don't know. It's in C#, yeah. So there's a decompiler like built into the IDE, right? And so you can look at all the code. You can look up class names and stuff like that. But the problem is, I don't know if this is because of the decompilation. I don't think it is. But there's no comments like on most of the stuff, right? Like,
Yeah,
there's.
Yeah.
But like there are comments sometimes though. So I'm like, okay, so I don't think the decompiler is destroying all of them.
Interesting.
Right? So, right, unless there's some weird, like, unless that's like an edge case or something, I don't know. But anyway, from what I can tell, it seems like they just don't have comments, right, on anything. So I'm relying entirely on their, like, names for things to figure out what they are. Because the names still are preserved, thankfully, right?
Yeah.
Of variables and functions and stuff.
That's nice, yeah.
But sometimes they don't do what they think they do, so you have to try to test them, but the only way to test them is by actually using them. Terrible.
Software development.
So, yeah, but I don't
Kinda.
know. Yeah, kind of. I feel like most people don't have to deal with that.
Yeah,
Like,
most people don't have to
you
deal with
know.
that.
Yeah, so... But, once you kind of get over that hump, right, and sort of gradually start learning what the base game offers you, it becomes really, really fun. Like... Because you're just kind of... I don't know, just writing code and then testing it out, and it doesn't work, and you rewrite it, and it works for some reason. And then... you
Coding
make
is
a
fun if you're
gambler.
building something you like, that you came out with.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah,
It's worth the effort. You get to use it at the end. You get to share it with people.
exactly. Exactly. Unfortunately, we have not shared our code yet. We've not done anything with it. It's just rotting on GitHub for months.
Rest
For a
suggested for the
month-ish.
weekly intro prompt. What did Rest suggest? Let me take a look. Is that the ideas thing? Oh, it's not here. Icon. Ah. Why have people talking about? Okay, My server in Discord doesn't have a icon. Someone's requesting for it. Two people are like, it looks perfect as is. It's just the word me in there. Oh, man.
Okay, what about
Yeah.
this one? I think it looks as good as the service icon. It's the same thing.
It's the same thing. Oh, I
Actually,
see.
yeah, it actually does look good. I feel like as it is,
I
very
think
distinct.
it could do with a little bit more flair. Maybe it's easier for
like-
people to spot.
Well, but I'm looking at my Discord like tab, right? And I see all these servers
With colors
with
and
all
stuff.
their icons, but I don't really see anyone that doesn't have anything. Like that kind of stands out.
You want? Okay, you know what we could do? We can make like a server image that is the same color as the background of Discord's UI. So it would just look like empty space. If you click off of it, does that work?
That's pretty good.
If you can make it
Although
work.
Discord has like a different themes now, right? Like the light mode, dark mode, and stuff in between.
Damn. I mean, like, come on, people only use black mode, right? Dark mode. Anyways, what is Rest suggesting? It would be fun to try and learn. Merchy. Oh. Like, kind of like making keychains and stuff then, I guess. So you're drawing like a self-contained illustration that is possibly merchandisable. Oh, is Res? Wait, hang on, Wanda. Is Res talking specifically about the girl in a jar, which is not a nice way to put
In a jar,
it.
huh?
Yeah, right. Like when you say it out loud, but that's actually what it is. But or do they? Because Res specifically talk about the merchy compositions. Are we looking at the same thing? Anyways, if it's just this one idea, I guess it would just be like one of those any random pose for the character that allows them to float in space. Kind of. I guess we just always float them in space and then fit them into some kind of a space. But if it's just more merge ideas in general, that would take some research into finding what's out there, I guess. And I'm getting destroyed by this coloring process. Learn how to make merch.
I'm gonna go empty my bladder.
Ayo. Oh, I don't know. Actually, yeah. I probably just have to find a bunch of references. And then just come up with ideas for each one. Yeah, stickers, pins. You just go on any website like Etsy and whatnot, find a bunch, and then see what kind of poses they do. How we feel about the product. Maybe there's some poses that work better than others. I mean, there must be, but you can see what it is. Damn, it's kind of hard for me. In some of these ideas, I think it's kind of difficult. Like, personally, I'm not very interested in goods for like anime. I don't own any acrylic. Okay, that's not true. I have the acrylic stands from Arknights from the 4th anniversary, but that's just because it was the anniversary, not because I really wanted the thing itself. And I don't know what people buy these things for. I guess you just put it there and look at it, and if they just want to look at it, then I guess it really doesn't matter what we're drawing. Just draw something that people want to look at, and then we can always figure out how to turn it into a merch after that. So yeah, I think maybe it needs some clarification from Res about if they're looking for something, like what specifically they're looking for. Probably need some clarification. It'd be a lot of work though. Work.
I mean, you have to get it manufactured, right?
At this point, I think they just want to do like art that can be potentially be turned to merch.
Oh, like focusing on stuff you can put on merch, like keychains and like acrylic stands.
I
If they have,
think
like,
so. Because the suggestion is just talking about merchy designs, so I'm guessing they're thinking of merch that can, like art that can be put on merch. But at the same time, it's like, you know, you can just draw anything and put it on merch.
Yeah.
You know, like
Basically. I mean, I guess there's some requirements for transparency. Other than that, it's just exactly this the same. So, like our school art illustration classes, there's people who sell merch and stuff like that. So I guess the hardest part would probably to get it manufactured, but I'm pretty sure there's ways to do that. So.
Water has been cleansed.
Cleanse, ingestion, and egestion.
What?
Water ingestion and egestion.
What is that?
Input output.
Oh. 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 Yeah. The tea I drank earlier came out, I think.
Oh. Indeedos. How are you doing, Miya? Doing 3D animation still?
Yeah, just doing stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Blender.
Blender? I barely even know her. What?
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 Blender.
Casquete. Oh wait, what is? Oh, okay, this part is black. That's not. This part is. That's a good point, Kiryu. Most of the focus should be on the. I mean, if there's stuff to learn from about making merch art, that is fine too. Maybe we should keep like the theme a little bit more consistent for now. So while we're on the topic of expressions, I mean, we have a lot of expressions to work through. I don't know. Yeah, let's see what the response is like from the server. I don't know if people are, how many people are working on it. I know a few of you guys are, but even I am not. So, what then? People very active? Dang, dude. Hard working. We need to add googly eyes to the ship that you made, Mr. Takumunt.
What?
Googly.
I mean, there's actually a pretty good spot for it, I think. There's at the very front of the ship, there's like an eagle like statue thing. And you can just put googly eyes on the eagle, I guess.
Googly.
Yeah, I don't know. I've become a one-trick pony with my Legos at this point. All I make is ships now.
But you're satisfied with that, right?
Yeah, I don't care. like, so, I don't know. Someone could go to be like, dude, you only make one thing, bro. Like, I don't care, bro.
Dude, I'm
It don't
having fun,
matter.
bro.
Yeah.
Sigma.
I don't know. Although I think it's like, I only strongly feel this way when I'm by myself, or like I'm not in the presence of other people who are like super into Lego. Like, cause when I go to like conventions and stuff, all of a sudden I'm like, maybe I should do something else. And then I come home like, nope, never mind. I don't know, something about the air maybe.
Oh, I know actually exactly how you feel then. It is like shit, what was my case? I get really inspired at work because I listen to music at work and I try to escape from work as much as possible. And that's kind of what got me started with art in the first place. So I get really inspired and I come home and I just feel really tired.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I guess the one rest suggested less of a study problem, more centered towards the design problems. Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure. Oh, Fractal said that second this, I think like this would also be interesting. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. In a model. I'm trying to categorize all of these ideas that we have for the weekly stuff. So the goal remains the same, that it needs to be more anime related, which it is. And the previous one we did is expressions, which is a very specific part of the anime art process. Whereas this one is more like composition, I guess. So really what we're saying is we're trying to figure out compositions that work for becoming a merch. I guess. That's kind of like the theme. And in this case, it's like a character in a bottle, right? That would be the composition that we have. I don't know if we need to necessarily like fixate on one specific comp in this case. So it would just be like because the bottle is kind of specific, but I guess people get to play around with different kinds of bottles if they want to. I don't know, I just don't know how much interest there is. At the same time, weekly isn't really about interest, is it? It's just about doing it and gaining what you can gain out of it. I guess it's, yeah, either way is fine, I suppose. Yeah, what do you think, Wanda? Like, if you think it's good, you can go ahead and go with it. Like, I think you get to make the call. But we can always just stay with the expressions for a little bit longer. I'm just not 100% sure, like, the intention just yet of the message. Damn, I get all the pixels. Get me all the pixels. Yeah, sorry, Walnut. Thank you for your contributions. We are live for 3 hours. We have gained invaluable knowledge on Legos. And
Did we really?
yeah.
I don't know if I said much.
Shit, what are the part numbers again?
We don't need that. That's like the most useless part, bro.
That's the best part. What do you mean, dude? Shit.
The PP parts.
Okay, the PP part is 32557, right? Like, and then the The Among Us part is 2.5 something, wasn't it?
I think so.
And then we have
Yeah.
4070, which is the 1x1. Something start with headlights.
Yes, yes. Very good. Yep. You know, there's supposed to be much more profound things I could say, but the things we've discussed before, but I haven't mentioned half of them. I don't even remember what we talked about before. It's been so long ago.
It is a long time ago.
It's like actual years, maybe.
Actual years. Actual animal
I feel like
years.
I mean, I feel like it's time you really talked about it was like at least a year ago. Like, oh wow.
Time flies. We're 75 streams in. God damn. I don't fucking remember what
70
happened last stream. Even.
75th stream. Legos. Awesome.
Let go.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back on stream 150.
Cool. Comes back next stream.
Talk about Legos again. I'll have like one new ship done by then, probably. Actually, no, not even.
Yeah. I feel like it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, these things take actual months.
If you stay on stream long enough today, I think Sushi will come in.
Really?
She's been dropping by like once in a while, the past few streams. But only if it goes pretty
That's actually so weird. What the hell? Yeah, the most proper Shakaishin I've ever met, I think.
勝ち組やね。めちゃくちゃ勝ち組だね。Sushi raid?
I don't know. Sushi raid.
We have a-
one person raid.
Yeah,
one
one
woman raid.
person. I have a friend called Sushi. He drops by sometimes. The one Japanese name that comes up.
Literally the one and only. Wait, hold on. I can just ask right now.
She online.
She might be more inclined to join if I'm here. No, but she almost never is.
What day is today? Saturday.
Today is a Saturday.
Oh,
So it
probably
actually, it's less likely though.
Yeah.
Less likely she joined in because she has a kid.
Hmm. I had a few kids too.
Well, I mean, she just get on her phone, right? Surely.
Get on the phone. Get on stream. What are you doing?
Yeah, get on the phone, bro. What are you doing?
What are you doing, Seth, bro?
I've never like heard that being said like IRL that much aside from Jin. Like he loves that one.
What are you doing, Seth, bro? Thank.
Thank. Does he still say that? I don't think he does. He's like, I haven't heard that in so long. We should talk about things that people actually understand, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Other people understand. This would be an art stream, but I don't know enough about art to talk about art that much.
I thought that was the whole point of these streams.
To study about art?
Yeah.
Not this one though, not today.
Not this one. Not today. We're gonna turn it to Lego stream.
Today is self-indulgence stream.
Right. I mean, surely we can make some real, profound conversation, you know?
Oh yeah, like I went to the supermarket today. I walked in and the first thing I saw was this Japanese and Korean matsuri. They wrote like matsuri, but they used the Chinese word for it. So it's not quite the same thing. But anyways, at the end of the day, they're just trying to sell Korean and Japanese products. And I was wondering why, because it makes no sense. It just randomly popped out. I looked at the expiry dates, best before dates, and they're all like 3 months away. So That's probably why. Trying to get rid of products.
3 months have passed.
No, like it's gonna expire in 3 months. It's like products that like it's like Kit Kats and whatnot. Things that usually
okay,
last
okay.
at least a year, I think, since they were made, but they're just expiring.
Yeah, can't say I can relate, because every supermarket is a Japanese festival market at this point. Here. I guess it'd be the opposite, right? They'd be like, look at these,
Yeah,
I don't know,
American
Lay's potato chips.
Lay's potato chips, beef jerky.
Is it a thing where
jerky,
you
yeah.
are where majority of like sushi places are opened by Korean people? Or in Tokyo, North America?
What was
I
that?
don't.
Like
Hmm.
most of the sushi places are like opened by Korean people.
Like where I am?
Yeah, where you are.
Sushi raid.
It's like
Yeah,
there's a
because
lot of Japanese restaurants that's opened by Korean people, and they
Yeah.
fucking put like 10 grams, like 10,000 tons of sauce. Oh, she's here. They put like 10,000 tons of sauce on every fucking sushi. Like, why would you put sauce on sushi? Don't do that. But they do it.
Gotta get used to it, boy.
I feel like that's what Americans like eating, right?
They do like
Yeah.
to eat that. That's very.
They like eating it like that.
Domo domo sushi-san.
I've talked about this a lot, I think, already with like a lot of people here. But there's a conveyor belt sushi place where I used to live, like in America,
Mhm.
like near
Oh,
like
is it
15 minute
that
drive,
place?
like very close. That place, yes. I'm pretty sure it's owned by a white guy,
Mhm.
and some of the fine cuisine they had was like
Fine cuisine.
they had a sushi roll with a mango in it.
A whole mango.
Like not a whole mango, but like a slice of a mango in it. And you think it's like maybe okay, potentially, but no, like it actually almost made me vomit. I don't know why they still have that there. Like there's no way that's okay.
Wait, what do you mean? It almost made you vomit. It's like what?
Like as in the taste is so, I don't know. I think it activates like your caveman like state of like ooga booga. This is not meant for human consumption. Like
Oh shit.
sense in your
dude.
brain.
Like the pineapple pizza kind of thing.
Oh,
I've never eaten pineapple pizza, so
You've
maybe
never
that's
had it?
okay. No,
okay.
it's pretty common in Japan, I think, but I've never had. I don't eat pizza in Japan much, so I guess that's the reason.
But you eat tacos.
I do love. I go to every Mexican restaurant I can here. They're pretty good. They're not bad.
私の
いや
話し、いや、違いますよ。なんか、
してんの。
すごい、
いや、お寿司さんの話だよ。お寿司の内容でしょ。
お寿司の話
お寿
この
司の話だよ。
お寿司さんの頭にソースをかけてるって話。
そう、もう多分、なんだっけ。家の近くのさ、回転寿司、なんかマンゴーとかさ、揚げたバナナ入れてるやつ。
揚げたんだい。揚げたんかい。
Yeah, so the mango is just nothing into it, just sliced mango.
Ah, okay.
But the banana is fried.
Oh,
like
yeah,
deep fried
fried.
banana.
Yeah.
That was
Deep
also
fried
gross.
banana.
Yo, deep fried
It's
banana
not
is like a
good.
delicacy in like Southeast Asian countries.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but then you put it in a sushi roll.
Yeah, you put it in the fucking sushi. So it has like the sushi rice, right?
Yeah. And then they put some other sauce on it too, of course, like teriyaki sauce or something.
Oh. Yes, okay, yeah. People in Southeast Asia, they eat the fried bananas just as is, without like sauce.
Yeah, that's like fine. That's like regular food, right? That's human food.
Human.
But like fried banana in sushi rice with seaweed and teriyaki sauce and some other like toppings. Like, oh
Goddamn.
dear.
War crimes, dude.
Actually, like they need to be arrested like right now. Although, actually, I believe the guy was the sushi place got raided by ICE because like apparently there are a lot of illegal immigrants working there.
Yeah, so
That's-
American. What the fuck?
It's such an American thing.
Such American conversation here.
Yeah. I knew someone that worked there, so she told me like, yeah, that
Oh.
happened. So we got short staff for a while. anyway, you know, it is what it is, I guess.
寿司さんは多分英語が多すぎて早すぎて。
多分いいだろう。リスニングの練習としてね、いいんじゃない？
えぐいよ、この練習。
この練習はまあ、どうでもいいな、本当に。でもさ、レゴの話よりマシでしょ。
レゴの話よりマシか。
だって、なんていうか、元ネタわかんないとさ、ちょっとむずいじゃん。
練習感謝。
練習感謝、まあ、
感謝、
じゃあ英語で。
シャシャシャ。テリシャシャシャシャ。またいっぱい練習したいな。
All my Lego knowledge has like flown out of my brain after I dumped half of it. Man.
That's alright, it's on stream, it's archived. You can always come back and pick it up.
Yeah, I have
Lots of
to
fun.
pick it up again. Yeah.
Lots of fun counter.
Actually, I think like the what is it? The 2X chromosome population of the Lego Club is going to double this year. More
Wait,
than
is that
double.
the female?
perhaps.
I actually don't understand the chromosome.
Yeah, the female
Okay.
population.
Just gonna
It's
check.
like it's actually pretty crazy. That's still not enough, I think. Actually.
Double. Dang, dude.
Doubling from like 3 to 6, which is like I guess a lot.
That's still, yeah, that's a lot, man.
But the ratio is still really bad, like the male-female ratio.
What's the ratio?
I don't know, it's probably like I want to say like 70% male at this point. 70-75% male.
No, that's not bad. 70.
It could be worse. Yes, it could be worse, but I prefer to get it to like 50% if
I'm
possible.
gonna build his harem.
No. It's like okay, real talk though. Like if there are no like girls in the club,
Mhm.
like other girls are much less likely to join.
That is true.
Yeah.
Like so it's really important to have like balance. Because there is a very good thing going there. Because like a lot of the clubs I noticed when I was studying there, like the how do I say this? The relationship between men and women in the club is totally just completely busted. Like it's so bad. Like people are like the dudes are all thinking with like their second head. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like
What?
so it's so bad. But
what's the
I don't know.
Japanese term?
The Lego Club
Yarusa?
is yeah, well it's not like that bad. It's like well that's like a whole class of its own.
I
But like
see.
just in general, just like generally speaking, like there's a lot of clubs like that, right? But I don't know, Lego Club is pretty special because all the people there are too busy thinking about Legos to think about women. So,
Yeah. For better or
so
for
it's
worse.
actually, yeah, for better or for worse, they're too busy thinking about Legos. So they, like, for the most part, they really don't like. Oh, they're very mature, I guess, right? So it's a very like good environment, I think, overall. So it's kind of a shame that there isn't just more people there just to have a safe place, I guess, right?
Do you know what the term is for the circles that is just for, you know,
For the otana asobi, it's yarisa.
yarisa ka?
Yeah. Sushi can understand all of that. Uh-oh.
So like because I'm trying to, so we had this whole conversation about learning some Japanese every day, but I don't want to teach like proper Japanese, so are we just gonna teach all the stupid words? So today's word will be this, and then we just explain the context.
Okay.
And
You want to explain it?
yeah, I'm just gonna explain
Go
it. I'm gonna
ahead.
write it down.
I don't want to explain this.
So yarisa.
覚えないで。
毎日ね、一つの日本語の単語を教えないといけないんだよね、この配信だと。で、なんか、まともなやつは教えたくないんで。書かないんで。大丈夫、大丈夫。熟唱しますから、大丈夫、大丈夫、大丈夫。
Sushi is very opposed to
So-
teaching this.
ダメっすかこれ。
Yeah, but you know, it's very important, I think. Because like,
そう海外の人にとってはちょっと
Yeah. Because like, what if you come to Japan, you don't know what it is,
そうそう
right?
そう。そうだよね。
They
そう
don't-
だよね。そう
They don't teach you this in textbooks.
ルーはどうやって書くっけちょっと待って。えぐい。俺もわかる。覚えてないな。But how the fuck do you write Rue in katakana again? I always have this stupid problem. あざすあざす。マジで。あざす。いや、手伝うかい。Okay, so here's the explanation for this. This ya is also wrong, but this is basically a circle, which by now you guys probably know that a circle in Japan basically just means a club, right? You go to high schools, you go to universities, you have these circles, which are just clubs. So you have your illustration circle, which is just the club for doing art. You have your Lego circle, which is what where Takumunt gets most of his Legos to eat.
Yes.
So this is circle, right? It's just a club. This means to do, right? I think it's like basic N5 Japanese grammar. It's like to do. So what does it mean? It's a circle where people do things. But specifically, they're referring to clubs that they're not very serious about what the actual club is supposed to do. They're just there to do, shall we say, more adult activities. And so if you combine the two together, you get this thing, which is pronounced as yarisa. It sounds like a girl's name, but anyways.
Yeah.
So that's your daily.
There's also nomisa. That's drinking.
Yes,
circle.
nomisa. Nomisa.
It's the same thing, except they just. There's a lot of clubs that are like they say they're one thing, but they just end up being a nomisa or whatever. So all they do is drink. They, you know. So.
Nomisa. Nomisa もこのままなの？ひらがなだね。
Nomisa.
これ。
知らん。
あ、nomisa は漢字？
だいたい
漢字だな。
本当に口で言うだけだからさ。
あ、確かにそうだよね。まあでも漢字があった方が分かりやすい。の、あの飲みもあるんだね。
漢字むず。
So that one's for drinking. And with respect to the yarisa, I believe like a lot of the tennis clubs
Yes.
has sort of this impression of like people are just there to screw around, not really to play tennis.
Yeah. The common joke is that like they don't even know how to hold a tennis racket.
They know how to hold some other racket. Oh.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know, information that would have been nice if you're like younger and in Japan. But neither
Yeah, I don't know why
one-
it's tennis.
at least
Is there a reason it's tennis? Who knows?
I don't know. Yeah, like what is the culture or significance of tennis and adult activities? We need. Do we want to ask her? We have a Japanese. Ah, 助かる。ありがとうございます。Okay, so in the past, apparently there was a case where it happened with a tennis club, and then the case probably got famous or something, so the image just got stuck. So it's probably not true. But then again, based on the image, people probably join it for...
No, it is true.
Oh.
No, it is true. Like it is. It literally is. Not all of them, obviously, right? That's a generalization, but a lot of them are like that.
Yeah, it plays different set of tennis balls. Yeah, hairy balls. Hopefully not green. Hopefully not green.
That would
I'm
be
just
a good
getting
idea.
very distracted. I need to tune the colors.
Good Japanese lesson. Excellent,
Very important.
excellent.
Yeah, it's better than the other one I prepared, okay? Let's just be clear here. The other one is a lot worse. The other one, I think... Let me just send it to you, Tak. I already showed Miya this before. あれ
I wonder if I know this one.
消しちゃった消してないこれだな I'm just gonna put it in the group chat here. If you can read kanji, right?
Oh,
I've never heard of this one. What?
I have never heard of this one either because like I saw this image and I'm like, oh shit, there's a term for this.
Wow.
Anyways, I'll save this one for you guys for another day, for another rainy day where we run out of words. So you guys will see this eventually,
Wow.
but I don't get banned for doing this. We'll
Mate,
find
you
out.
should like go. You should do the kaiwais first.
界隈? Oh. Ah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
I think those are way more appropriate and funny.
なるほどね。なるほどね。一応書いとくわ。界隈。
Actually, wait, no. I have to watch this one.
今度は界隈説明しよう。Okay, we need to rein in the values here. 界隈。そう、いろんな界隈説明しようかなって。今度は。
いいよね。結構あるよ。
あ、ちょっと気になる部分あるんだけど、これ、寿司さんにも見せたいんだけどね。セクハラじゃないんです、これ一応。単純になんかこれ聞いたことあるかって。
さっきの。
さっきのやつ。
気持ち悪いよ、これ。
気持ち、まあ、ありがとうございます。いや、違うわ。ありがとうじゃない。
ありがとうじゃない。
これ見たことある？聞いたことあるこれ。W めっちゃ来た。知らない。オッケーオッケー。俺も知らない、一応。画像が見るまで知らなかったわ、これ。
この下ネタマスター、寿司さん知らなかったんだ。やばくね。
あ、ね。
修行足りなくね。
なんか言われてるな。変態すぎる。
変態すぎる。
しかも、日本語キーボールね。The fool with 変態。
変態すぎる。マジで。お寿司さんにも変態すぎる。
下ネタマスター。
下ネタ、いや、そうでしょ。全部教えたじゃん。
それも私も一応そういう印象はありますので、何も言えません。
でしょでしょ
うん。What is 下ネタ in English again?
It's not the
Dirty
easy.
joke.
Yeah. Like, but they're not necessarily jokes though, right? It's just.
How would you
Talk.
say 下ネタ in English?
It's
Like
nice.
what? Do you
Dirty talk.
dirty?
But like, I don't know. It's not. It doesn't go that smoothly because I don't say that set of words in that combination very often.
Not like a one-to-one. Clear. Flipperoni, pepperoni. 参考参考。どこだ
しのなめたよ。
なんて
That's an anime? What?
I'm gonna reference myself. Give me colors. Thank you. Actually, I can also tune it at the end.
Shimoneta is an anime. Wow. What the hell is this?
Shimoneta is an anime?
It's the name of an anime. And it's exactly what you think it is.
Oh, shit, I gotta watch this. これ下ネタという概念が存在しない退屈な世界
そう。
なんか逆。
こういう世界だったら寿司さんもう死んじゃうよね。やばい。
いや、存在してないだからなんか存在してないんじゃない寿司さん。そもそも。
いやでもウィキペディアで読んでみて、なんか日本政府がそう下ネタとかさ違法になんかしたみたいな感じで。だからお寿司さんがもうやられちゃうよ。殺されちゃうよ。終わりだって。
しのなめた
I think it's 下ネタ。
あ、下ネタ。いや。下ネタ
is literally the word for like
this is how it's pronounced. It just means like directly translated, yeah. It's just supposed to be like lewd jokes. English is like dirty talk and maybe some other words might be more appropriate. Wow, なんだこのウェブサイトえぐいな。初めて見たこういうの。
Yeah. I saw that like intro page and I immediately went to Wikipedia instead.
Oh my god. Look at the the top. Anyways, it's apparently an anime and the website for this anime is very interesting. If you just search Shimoneta with anime at the end, you guys can find it. I think I'll refrain from
Wow.
またね。
Wow.
師匠。
Projecting. 変態師匠。
またね、師匠。いってらっしゃい。もっと匂わせしようかな。犬の散歩？犬とは
犬は
犬とは
そういう興味なの？
そういう
犬って呼んでんだっけ？
犬って呼んでるか。
おー、やば 外でみんなの前で
はめられたな。
マジかよ。
ここに来てはめられた。えぐい。Anyways, we might hear from our lewd jokes master sometime soon on the stream as well. Maybe we'll get her on and teach us some more interesting Japanese.
What does she have like? Does she have a other hobby? Trying to think.
What do you mean? Like this is her hobby?
like I said, okay, because like you can get on, okay, because I can come here and I can talk about the 1x1 headlight brick, right?
Right. Okay. Oh, you mean like something else that she is like well versed in?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, all I know her for is that she talks about this stuff.
Yeah, I don't know her really that well
Oh
because
no!
it's mostly
Oh
you talking
no!
to her. Because my
That's.
time doesn't
I
line up that
mean,
well.
yeah. I mean, I don't know.
So
She
if
just
you don't
lives
know,
life
like
normally.
maybe there isn't one. Maybe there isn't.
Oh crap! Yeah, that's actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's gonna get mad.
Alright, find out next time in VR chat. Yeah, boko boko.
Yeah, I'll just ask. Do you actually have a hobby besides
Do you
talking
have a
about
hobby?
this?
She is a very interesting individual for sure. So
Yeah.
okay.
Very much everyone's senior, I would say.
Very
Most likely.
well versed in the arts. No,
In the
different
arts.
form of arts.
Yes, indeed.
But the arts nonetheless. And eventually, hopefully, we can get like a. Yeah, this is like this stream is just more like a variety stream, honestly.
Is your little podcast?
Yeah, it really is just a podcast. I don't really listen to podcasts, but I guess this is how they are, right? How it goes.
I don't know. The only podcast I listen to is a Talk to a podcast.
Talk to her.
Sushi is a paradox of a person, I would say. On one hand, she's like the most proper adult ever.
Oh
Like,
yeah. I know exactly. Okay,
she is very well, like, her life is proceeding as a proper adult should.
Yes,
right?
yes.
But on the other hand, you actually talk to her, and it's all over.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
like, having a your own family and all that.
Exactly. Like, she's married, has a child. And
That
everything.
is, what
I think
an
own a
adult
house, I believe. Yeah,
is, but
proper working adult and all that. But then,
and then her hobby.
actually, I don't know.
Not really.
Yeah, her. What hobbies? I don't know.
Quote unquote hobby.
I don't think this counts as a hobby.
Doesn't count. Some might
No,
even
it's
say
just
it's
like
a
how she is.
sport.
Yeah, it's more of a sport. Yeah.
Anyways, guys, I think I need to hop off. I'm getting very bad vertigo, so I need to lie down for a bit.
Yes.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for dropping by, man. Have a good night.
Guys, later. Bye, everyone.
Good night, sir.
Good night.
Nice stream.
Wait, it's the same time for him as it is for me.
It is.
Oh wow. I was like I knew that, but he sounds super tired, so I thought it was like
Oh, he's
nighttime.
sick. He's sick. He's still partially sick.
He's sick. Oh right. Okay.
Because in the beginning, I felt like he might be a bit under the weather and don't want to strain. Because I don't know. Because like, if you come on, oh yeah, good night, Miya. Please rest well.
Yes. Don't get more sick.
Because so far, like whenever I try to invite someone to come on, they always feel like I mean, you mentioned this as well. It's like, what do you talk about? Right? There's this inherent stress that's being put on the person that's coming on, as to be as interesting as possible, to have something to bring to the table. But that's not what the stream is about. That's not what we're here to do. But just in case, you know, if any of that feelings lingered, I don't want there to be any stress. So I thought bringing someone else on to talk about Legos and how delicious Legos are might be a bit easier. It wouldn't feel like there's a need for him to be like, oh, let me try to, you know, find something interesting to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, I can yap forever on Legos, pretty much.
Yeah, what will we, who will come on next? We can get like Ojo or someone come on and he can be like, thank.
We can get him on there. What the hell were you talking about?
I don't fucking know. It's like the true random. I think, yeah, Fridays would be the best because we need him to drink a little bit. Just a little bit.
He's already crazy enough without alcohol, like, I think.
Like at least for the first stream, I think he might be a little bit more reserved. So we need this individual to consume a little bit of the substance. Well, okay, that sounds even worse. A little bit of alcohol.
Like a little bit of Coke, right?
Coca-Cola.
Of course.
Legacy of Coca-Cola.
That's what I'm. Who else do you know that's like a little insane?
Like honestly, if like there's an easy way to and consistent way to translate Japanese over, it can bring more interesting Japanese individuals over.
That is true.
So
There's
you
a
can get
lot of...
Kansai people to come on. It's gonna be very interesting.
That is rough.
I've met like so many Kansai Jin, and like they always have this commonality where they're all very good at talking. God damn, there's this girl I met in real life, like a meetup event, and she's just constantly going. She doesn't give you a chance to cut in. You have to cut in order to say something. If not, she just keeps going. It's crazy.
Professional yapper. Wow.
Actually, professional yapper. That is truly a skill. Like if you have that capability and you're not streaming, that is a. What are you doing with your life?
So true.
Get behind the mic.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already running out of topics, so.
You already went
It's bad.
very far, man. If you didn't join, it would mostly have been quiet up till now for the past 3 hours.
Well, I'm glad I could be of service, sir.
You're doing a lot of good work for us. For me, mostly, I guess.
Talking about-
I'm supposed to be the one that makes things interesting, man.
Talking about PP Lego parts and Among Us Lego parts. Truly riveting content.
Yeah. I could blame it on the fact that I don't find... Oh, good night, Silver. Thanks for dropping by.
Good night.
Yeah. I could blame it on me not having enough interest in a lot of other aspects of life, but at the end of the day, if I'm streaming a couple hours every day, I'm just gonna run out of stuff to talk about eventually. So... it's just inevitable. Yeah, I can sort of appreciate like why some of the maybe appreciate is not a good word, but understand. Yeah, like why some of the YouTubers and content creators, you just go crazy for content. You have to keep trying like to get new stuff, keep yourself growing and people coming back.
I mean, it's our livelihood, right?
Yeah, right.
They gotta do it.
They have to do it. They're not doing.
It's like their job.
What they're doing is right, but like, you know, it's the grind, it's crazy grind. Fucking meat grinder.
Oh yeah. You should get like you should adopt the YouTuber accent.
What's the YouTuber accent?
I don't know. It's like, is it an accent? It's more like just they scream a lot.
What? I don't think you watch the same YouTubers.
I mean, I don't watch them either, but like you can't really escape it. They're like, "Hey guys, what's up? It's your boy.
It's your boy. Back to you with another Let's Play of Minecraft. Today we're gonna dig the entire chunk. You're not gonna believe what we find at the bottom.
Yeah. It's like that. It's like that. Yeah.
I'm
That's
so
right.
tired already.
Just from doing that.
Guess we're doing that, yeah.
Well, guess you're not cut out for the YouTuber
I
lifestyle.
am not cut out for YouTube, man. Not cut out for streaming either. All of these were like, I really try and test it and figured it out, but that's why my streams are mostly just here to keep me working. not actually here to. Welcome back, Uni. Yeah, Uni, we're gonna be digging holes in Minecraft. Who doesn't like a good hole? What?
Yeah, hoe, huh?
Huh? Yeah, HOLE.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
Not a hoe. Not a hoe, okay.
Had a interesting Japanese test. Oh my god, we're setting expectations pretty high. Like, today we are like so entertaining, I suppose, compared to usual anyways, is because you're here, Mia's here. We're setting very unrealistic expectations for myself on Monday. When I restart the stream for next week. Invite a Japanese garden.
Gardener? Do you even know a Japanese gardener?
I know a Japanese. I do not. I know a Japanese like a barber, like in real life.
Oh,
We've only
dang.
talked once, so.
Okay, well, maybe not able to be
Yeah,
invited.
maybe not. I don't know that. I haven't seen them for like 3 months. Unless it goes
Okay,
to
but like the translation thing's true though. Like there's so many other people you could ask if
translation.
translations. Like being able to, if you could reliably translate Japanese into English for the stream.
Yeah. If it could just not screw up as much. Flower shop owner. At the beginning of a drama.
Fog.
Flowers.
Because like, I think in terms of like
Right.
interest or like ability to go into detail, I think a lot of other people in the Lego Club are way better at this than I am. Because I don't have
But they're
my
gonna be way less
genres aren't as
entertaining, that's
wide.
for sure.
That's probably true, yes.
Yeah,
but
that is without a shred of doubt. So, no competition there.
but I don't know. Well, okay, well the guy that I'm friends with, like he I didn't get some background because of like why he's so funny, but
Mhm.
he
Wait, is
loves
he the-
like he's totally Japanese, right?
Uh-huh.
Completely Japanese.
I think I know who you're talking
But he
about.
like he's the dude that very interested. He's very interested in the United States, like,
Uh-huh.
but he's never been to the U.S. So like he gets all his info from like memes and stuff. But
Right.
which is like whatever. But then it's just us two, like talking about like random American stuff. He's like asking me all sorts of questions, and I found out that like the one thing he wants to do,
Uh-huh.
like in America, is go to a Walmart and like go look at a toy aisle because that's like his American ideal,
Oh, the
Is it,
American
like,
dream.
the Walmart toy section. Yeah, it's like that kind of person. So he's very funny. Like to
Is
talk
he
to.
the one
Like,
that
if you
always
can-
refers to himself as the yellow? You talked to me about this
yes.
once. He is the one, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Mia's not feeling so well, so he dropped off a bit earlier. He might still be in the chat though.
Yeah. Sorry guys, you have off-brand Miya in here today.
This off-brand Mia eats Legos, so
Yeah, I don't even draw, bro. I've never drawn.
yeah.
I just doodle in my notebook
The only
sometimes.
Legos I touched went in my mouth. I got female Mia last night.
They're all every single person you have on is just a variation of Miya.
I'm pretty sure female Mia might still be in the chat.
Oh yeah, I think she's the only reason I even knew you were talking about me is because she was watching and telling me.
Female Mia is a very good friend.
Yes. Proper fan of the channel.
Shay, what is 32557 again? Is that the penis one?
I think so.
Dang, I'm forgetting. I need to
Maybe?
revise.
Yeah, I don't remember either, okay? Like, if you remember this stuff, you're a total nerd.
Dude, I have to remember this. How can I not remember this? Invaluable knowledge, like imparted upon us by, this Lego Mia over here.
It's, this Lego version of Miya, of course.
What variation of Mia would you say sushi would be? Oh,
Oh, crap. I don't know.
The
The
lore.
borderline criminal?
the cinematic universe.
Who knows? I don't know. She's such a weird, like, paradox person.
Oh, the cinematic universe.
So proper yet so not proper as well.
This is what I mean by like cause, and I don't know like how many of you out there are also interested in like doing streams and whatnot, but cause sometimes I talk to people and they're like, and I'm like, oh, you guys should stream. Then they're like, oh, yeah, but I'm not interested. You know, I don't know what to do. It's like, doesn't matter. Just find something. If you do it consistently, people who are interested, they will come naturally, and then shit just happens on stream. Like the other, I don't know if I talked to you about this stuff, but I was releasing like the YouTube Shorts, and it's like a speed paint, right? It's like time lapse, and then someone left a comment and they're like, if you really want to improve, you got to do so and so and so, and then I only just saw the message, but then like someone else read in the chat. I don't think they're here today, but they just turned it into like a copy pasta, and then now we have our first original copy pasta.
Oh wow! You already have inside jokes. Oh, a similar thing happened in the Lego Club actually. But what's so funny about it is that it was on TV. Like it came on TV.
What?
Yeah. So it was like So this is at the event I was talking about. I've mentioned multiple times, right? And so a local news channel came to like talk about it,
right?
And interview some of the people. And and some of the Lego people, some people in the club actually ended up on that as well as interview. But anyway, they interviewed some of the random guests, like the people that are showing up to watch. And at some point they got a kid, right? I want to say like elementary school age, like 3rd, 4th grade, you know, probably like no older than 10, that kind of age kid, right?
Yeah.
And he's talking about his impressions and opinions on the whole exhibition.
Right.
And he's the way he says it is so funny because he's like he's talking about like, yeah, these parts are interesting, and like, you know, such and such is like, I don't see that very often, so that's pretty cool. And he's like, but there's a couple that I felt like I could also make, but they're still interesting. And so like that's okay, and it's like a legitimate pattern like of kids saying that, like in front of us. Like for example at the school festival, right? Like there's a kid that did that. But never before has it been recorded and put on like the internet for all to see, right? By a news channel. So now we have like proof this happened, and so we all kind of like quote the kid every so often. Yeah, so like someone's like, oh look, I made this recently, and then we're like, oh well, you know, this kind of looks like I could make it too, but it's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, 何個か作れそうなやつもあったんだけど、like, you know, it's like 何でもできるガキ it's like the name given. Oh my gosh, it's so fun.
That is the right mentality for a kid, I think.
Yeah, I mean, he's got confidence, you know, that's for sure. Like, there's always people like that too. There's so many of them. Yeah, like, even there's some adults that are doing that.
Yeah, it's like until you truly try doing it, it's like you don't really fully
you really don't know. But there's like a guy that like trying to impress his girlfriend, I think.
Ah.
So yeah, but he's like an adult, like full-fledged adult. So I don't know what he's doing. Not even a kid. I don't care if kids are doing it. It's just funny. But yeah, I don't really understand. Oh well.
Yeah, it's very Queen Gay, very Queen Gay.
Yep.
What am I looking for? Ah, yes.
Very cringy. Indeed.
Cringy.
I know, it's kind of cute when like it's like a dumb child, because like they're a dumb child.
Some malice.
Oh yeah, you can like, because you can sympathize with it. You're like, oh, I can. No, I might have been like that when I was a kid. I don't remember. And I think it's good for kids to have confidence. Otherwise, they don't do anything.
They should, yeah, they really should.
But like, an adult should have the confidence already, and they don't need to like express it like that. So like,
adults, Yeah, I mean, adults should have confidence, but they shouldn't have blind confidence like the kid does.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Like it's not very productive for an adult to be like that, I feel like.
And they shouldn't present it even if they are confident.
Yeah.
So it's like two different parts to it.
Yeah. Because people are gonna like judge you for that, right? So I feel like should be obvious.
Like the getting judged, but I think is not the point. I think the point is that if they feel the need to express themselves like that, there's like bigger problems underlying, right? Like it means they're not feeling fulfilled or recognized, or they're losing control somewhere else that they're trying to gain control here. I think it's like a sign of something else.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, from a third person perspective, that it's not related to the issue, then I doesn't really care. But generally, if I see that, I feel like, oh shit, you know, he feels like he has to prove himself somehow for some reason. So maybe there's some other underlying issue somewhere else that you might want to be careful. I don't know.
Well,
Communication is.
yeah, I don't know. Cringe guy. But that's okay. But it's funny. If it wasn't funny, I'd be more mad.
Oh, sorry, I have the reference zoomed out because I was looking at the different ref rounds. I'm gonna get all the stuff together.
Is that pure ref?
It is. Do you use
I
it?
was recommended to use it. Yes, I actually do use it.
Dang.
Oh, yeah, okay, let's talk about something relevant for once. Yeah. So, like, I was recommended to use it by an artist friend. Because what I used to do, I still kind of do this sometimes because it's necessary, but I mentioned like the model program. Like I rip the models from a game. So like you have the ability to like look at the model and like rotate and stuff.
Right.
But that means that every time I want to like look at the model, I'll have to like physically go and rotate it. Right. Which is fine, which is necessary sometimes. I sometimes do need to like zoom in and see certain details, but it's a lot more productive to just take a bunch of screenshots of it first and then just paste them all in PRF and then look at that mostly.
Indeed.
So yeah, even the Lego Eater uses PRF. Isn't that crazy? Wow. It's almost a legitimate art form.
Eating Legos?
Eating Legos is almost legit. It is art for some people, I think.
It is art. It had what? How is it not art?
Like it is kind of art for me, but like it feels more like, how to explain this? I don't know. Like there's some people whose stuff I look at and I'm like, oh, that's definitely art. But when I do my stuff, like it feels more like an engineering problem, like than a art thing. Yeah, I can see why people would say that, like, and I agree with them to a certain extent. I just my own personal feeling is like it feels more like I'm writing code, which you could call art too, I guess. But you know what I mean? Like it's a more mechanical problem than a creativity, like inspiration problem or whatever, right? But yeah, anyway, who cares?
Arty. Git good. Git art.
Yeah, you just get good.
Git commit.
Git commit, yes.
This joke is so stupid.
Oh shit. Oh crap, I had sticky keys on this whole time, what? I don't know why sticky keys is still a thing.
What is it
like
for again?
I think it's when you press shift like 5 times in a row.
You know why it's there? I forgot why it's there. I remember reading it.
I think because it's not. I think it wants to eliminate unintentional rapid shift presses or something. Or I don't know. I forgot what it did. It's supposed to like change your input. Something. I don't know. It's like it's an accessibility feature, I believe.
I remember looking it up once before and I forgot about it.
But it don't matter. Yeah. I'm slacking on my Lego building, so I'm doing this instead. Playing Minecraft.
Means crap.
Although, actually, no. I'm gonna say I'm not slacking because the what I want to do this time is to like freehand it. I want to freehand the wormhole and not plan it out. Like I don't know. I did like rough prototypes of like what general would look like. I'm like, okay, this orientation of things looks okay. I'm gonna roll with this now,
Okay.
and then buy a bunch of random parts and just build it. I don't know. Maybe I'll get on TV this time.
Yeah, get on TV, man. Come on and say something cool.
Yeah, actually, but I actually don't think it's likely because I think one of the things about Legos, in terms of like appealing to the general public, is it needs to be massive in scale for one. So my thing does check that, it's pretty big. But
Oh, your thing
number
is
two is that it has to
big.
move.
You guys heard it
Yeah,
here
it's pretty
first.
big. Pretty big, yeah. Don't want to brag or anything. But it also has to be moving, which mine does
It
not.
has to be moving.
Yeah, it has to move around.
How fast
But
can
yeah.
your baby go? 500 miles per hour.
Some people's stuff is pretty fast. But yeah. But to a regular person, they don't really care about techniques and stuff. They care about size and movement. So that's kind of what happens, unfortunately.
Indeed. I think I'm just hearing the things I want to hear at this point. Size and
Yep.
movement.
Mhm.
Allows you to press a combination of keys. I looked it up briefly as well. So instead of having to press multiple keys at the same time for a single shortcut, you can kind of have some of them like stick, quote unquote, so you can press them in sequence.
Oh, okay. So it is like an accessibility thing, right? Like that
It is, yeah.
for people who can't do that, like can't do it all at once. Interesting.
Interesting.
But unfortunately, it's been such an inconvenience to me over the years playing Minecraft that I hate it.
Yes, indeed.
Um,
Delete it.
sorry, people with like 3 fingers, I guess. Your accessibility feature is the bane of my existence, so
Come on.
I'm gonna have to be your enemy, fortunately.
Wait, did you actually spell your boba? Walnut?
What?
Boba tea spelled. Call the boba, please.
I haven't drank boba in a long time.
Oh no, I see.
I'm not a real Asian.
Asian.
Yep.
Asian.
I don't think I'm a Bijan. I got all A's in high school, I think.
The vision.
Sticky keys. Yeah, I mean, the keys can't be turned off, right? Like, but I don't know. Actually, that's actually kind of wild. I didn't trigger sticky keys until now, and I've had this computer for months.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Inherently
That meant I
non-sticky.
haven't played Minecraft in months. Oh, excellent joke.
Isn't sticky keys like every time they tell you, oh, would you like to turn off sticky keys? And then you do the rapid hitting of the keys again and it turns back on. It's just like asking you again. Something like that. I never seem to be able to turn it off.
No, there's an option for you to, like, if you just dig a little bit, just turn it off, like the prompt. Yeah.
I mean, it should. I just never bothered finding it, I guess.
Wow. It's a pretty big deal for Minecraft, like, mod packs that require you to twerk on trees.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Fuck, I remember that. I should remember doing that. Oh, man.
Did I, like, awaken a memory?
I did. Yeah, you did. And I did.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Glad to be of service.
Yeah, twerk to get the trees to grow, to get all the seeds to grow, and then whatnot. Twerk. What is twerking?
like, maybe I should work on Legos. I'm starting to get into it again. I don't know what to make. Actually, wait, no, I shouldn't make Legos. I should make the stupid ass presentation I have to give.
Indeed.
Damn.
Responsibilities.
Wow, life
for the
sucks.
Presentation. I'm kind of lazy to make it better. I'll leave it like this. Saves me as I tried.
I need to go PP again.
Oh, how to make insane looking PowerPoints. Somehow. Okay, let me just push in the.
Ooh. Fast P.
Fast pee. Yeah, if you just pee on your hands, you know.
Oh,
you
that's
don't-
like washing your hands and peeing at the same time. yeah.
Exactly,
That's
exactly.
smart.
Great minds think.
Wow. Genius. That's like entrepreneurship ideas right there.
If you can like do it on the way back, you know, why even go to the washroom in the first place? But you know, more efficient.
I tried pretty hard for oh wait, Mr. Walnut, I guess.
What's that?
I try hard on presentations for like work and school, but when it comes to presentations for the Lego Club, I have the default Google Slides like white background. Like, that's it.
That's fair, I think.
There's no because it's not the content, not the presentation. I think because people are interested anyway.
They're just there to look
Yeah.
at you.
Exactly, they're there for me, so I can riz them up.
Skibbity Rizzler. We should just drop like random words and replace it with Skibbity, and see if anybody catches on. Do they know about Skibbity?
There's like one person. Actually, there's 3 people in the Lego Club. Like I went to the Maid Cafe with. We're gonna go see the Minecraft movie together too. But those 3, I've been teaching a lot of really dumb English, so
Oh,
they might.
they will know about the Skibbity Riz.
How should I do this? Pull up the PDF.
PDF. PPF.
This is actually so difficult. I don't know. I'm already like wanting to not do this anymore. I think it's at nighttime.
But that movie? Are you talking about Minecraft movie?
Yeah, the Minecraft movie.
Oh, wait. When did we get to the
It's
Minecraft?
not
When did we start talking?
Oh, I was like offhand, just the people I got along with. I'm going to see the Minecraft movie with. It's not out in Japan yet. Like it doesn't come out for another like 2 weeks, I think. Very tragic.
I don't. Why is it? Yeah. Why is that such a big thing? Why is the chicken jockey thing like such a big thing? I don't get it. I didn't look it up.
I mean, I think like, well, for me, at least, I look at the Minecraft movie and I see Jack Black,
Yeah.
and like, he's like I feel like he's a relic from another time.
Yeah. Wasn't that like
Yeah.
like Kids Rock or something? Like he was first.
Yeah, I don't know. He's
Huge
like,
amount of internet fame.
yeah, like he's just generally like I don't know.
I could be wrong, but I'm not. I have no idea what's happening.
I think he's technically like a comedian. I have no idea. It doesn't really matter. But like the stuff he says and like the way he acts is like very like mid 2000s. You know, like it's not like no one. He's not. I don't think he's like funny anymore, which is really sad. Like life's moved on.
Round rotund. Oh my god, you're very what's the word? I don't hear people use the word rotund.
Rotund.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
guys know the word fecund? Fecund. Like with a D.
Fecund.
Fecund. Yeah.
Fecundity, like fertile.
Yeah, like fertile. Like who uses this word?
Yeah.
These words, bro.
I don't know.
I just like come across them in random places. Anyways, this is a sidetrack. Anyways, please go back to
Yeah.
Black.
Yeah. Well, anyway, he's like not funny anymore. I think. Like, at least for me, I think most people our age don't think he's funny anymore. But like, he's funny in the sense that like he's not funny anymore. You know, it's like the same way that like people make fun of millennials for like trying to be funny but like not being funny because they have these like mannerisms and like the way they talk and stuff.
I think it's just
So-
it just feels a little over the top. I have also never really given it a proper.
I mean,
try.
like
Try.
he's like an over the top kind of person, like
Mhm.
you know, and like he's been that way since forever. But I guess like that's not funny anymore, maybe.
Right.
But like it's funny to make fun of it, and so I think people just like yell out his quotes because they're not funny,
Oh, I see.
but then referencing it is funny because it's not funny. I don't know. It's so weird.
Yeah. I haven't even seen the scene yet, like the chicken jockey. I haven't heard him say the line at all in my life yet.
Yeah, you can't hear it over all the people just yelling
Oh my god.
and throwing popcorn everywhere.
Yeah. The live chicken one, crazy. People need to
That's insane.
chill out a little bit. The meme economy.
I wonder if the Japanese theaters will be anywhere near as crazy.
No
Definitely
way.
not.
Definitely
but-
not.
I wish.
I wish too, man. It'd be a crazy thing to see in Japan.
Yeah, it's so uncharacteristic. I mean, I could be the one to do it.
You'll be out of country
I
the
probably
next
get.
day.
I would get arrested. I would get arrested for sure.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Let out.
But it's also like I don't know because it comes out so much later here because I think they're dubbing it.
Dubbing it.
Yeah, but like we're gonna try our best not to watch the dub version because we need to hear Jack Black say this like the line.
Yeah. People just there for him. Dub him out.
Yeah, like that's the reason why. Yeah, like. Although in Japan, I imagine people are watching it because it's a Minecraft movie, and there'll just be kids everywhere. Unfortunate.
It could happen. Yeah, like. I await your wonderful news.
'Cause I don't know how popular the meme is here. Like, because my friend likes the like American memes, so he goes out of his way to look at them. But I feel like it's not a common thing to know in Japan. Who knows? And like, there's no reason for them to find the Jack Black thing as funny as like an American would, for example, right?
Mhm.
Because they have no like history with Jack Black. But what if?
What a world we live in.
Yep. People bring chickens into movie theaters.
Yeah. People fighting wars and then people throwing popcorn.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're doing
I
like
don't
promo.
think-
They should be, right?
I don't think so. I don't
No?
think I've seen any advertisements for it,
Oh, not yet. Maybe?
unfortunately. Maybe
it
not
should
yet.
be.
Maybe they would do it. They're doing something else right now, I feel like.
Very hard to imagine they don't do it.
I haven't been to McDonald's in a bit.
I got the purple poop toy.
Yeah, the Grimace.
Yeah.
Grimace toy.
Like, I totally forgot like McDonald's have like more mascots than Ronald McDonald. And I saw it, it's like, why does it have a face? Dude? This has to be an Ender egg. But it's also kind of purple. Is Ender egg this purple actually? I thought it was a bit darker.
I think so. I think it's pretty dark, but the grimace is purple, so I guess they have to make it match them.
God damn it, just make the fucking egg, man. I want the egg.
Yeah, I don't think Japan even has grimace. Like there's only like Ronald McDonald,
Dun dun do.
or maybe they have their own like anime mascot. I don't know.
Oh, they did. I mean, they do. Just recently,
They do have grimace.
No,
Really?
not Grimace, not Grimace.
Oh,
not Grimace. Anime,
okay, wow.
Yeah, anime girl.
Yeah, I feel like grimace wouldn't really land here. I don't think people would enjoy
You don't
the
think
weird
so?
purple
Like
blob.
they do like their mascots. Like
Although-
Ultimate.
That's actually so true. Like, there's a lot of mascots that are really weird.
Hmm.
Am I allowed to talk about this? Maybe I shouldn't.
Why not?
Actually, wait, no. We were talking about Shimoneta earlier. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, there's a. You know how like this, places in Japan, like places have mascots, right? Like
Mhm.
Osaka has the weird like abomination
Right.
creature they have.
The-
There's, I think it's Sapporo, so it's the big city in Hokkaido, I
Mhm.
believe. At least one of their mascots is what is it? I think its name is Morimokori. Um,
I think I've seen this. Haven't we?
have you seen
I think.
like?
Yeah.
here's a supplementary Japanese lesson. Like,
Yeah. That.
Mokori is like, it refers to like when a dude like has his junk,
Okay.
like
A moose knuckle.
his
Moose,
penis,
yeah.
a moose knuckle basically. Like you can see it through like his swimsuit or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So like one of the cities here has like a mascot. So his name is like Mori Mokori. So the Mori is like forest, and Mokori refers like is literally that, like it's the the moose knuckle thing.
Yeah.
So and the mascot literally like it has a protruding dong on him, and I don't know why. I don't know why they made this, but I was
Good
told of
stuff.
this recently.
Just a kid and a guy with his bulge over here.
Yeah, this little bulge. It's like awesome, great. This tells me all I need to know about your city.
Owatana.
It's not even a small city either. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big place.
Pretty
I've been there
major
before.
place. What they're doing over there.
But yeah. So I guess if they have that, then Grimace is not really out of the question. That's not really that weird.
Grimace might not be weird enough.
Yeah, honestly.
Might be a
Grimace
little
is
bit
like, I don't
tricky.
know.
In this economy.
Oh, someone's looking it up. Oh no.
Yeah, the mascot is not.
I don't know.
I showed it on stream.
Like,
On stream. Actually.
is it even real? Like, I don't even know. I've been told it's real. It just makes me scared.
So you want to raise kids in Japan? With
I mean, with such a great influence on their childhood as Mori Mokori, I feel very safe raising my kids in Japan. That'd be so cool. Yeah. But anyway, what were we talking about?
Moose
Oh, the
Knuckle.
Minecraft movie.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go with the Minecraft movie. I think that's much safer.
I think Sushi-san will appreciate learning a new English word.
Is she even here? Oh,
He's not here, but
I
like
guess not.
next time.
Miss Knuckle? Yeah, that's pretty good, I think.
Hmm.
That's pretty good. I usually go for slang, like memes, but I forgot Moose Knuckle is a thing.
It's not, something we think about, for
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, I'm an upstanding citizen,
At the very least, it would not be the moose knuckle variant.
Yeah, I would go for the other one, I would say. But Moose Knuckles are cool too. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with it. We all have a little
Mhm.
moose knuckle in us. Yeah, it's
Every now and then, I mean, I think it's important to represent everybody, including those with Moose Knuckles. But yeah, anyway, Jack Black. So, yeah, what a guy.
What a guy.
Yeah.
Truly a legend. National treasure.
Man, I don't know, but the Minecraft movie, they gotta go further than that. They gotta make a Skyblock movie.
Oh shit, fuck. Skyblock movie. Like do mods. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
The potential.
Check it movie. That'd be so funny.
Do one. Okay, yeah, but granted, like these are already YouTube videos, but like there are YouTubers that does like ultra flat worlds with nothing in it, and then they will wait forever for zombies to spawn, and then they will get the drops, and then they will, I forgot how it works, but you can actually get like a sapling somehow, and then you can play like a normal game.
Yeah.
And, like,
I've seen those too. Maybe they could. I don't know. They could do that into a movie, maybe.
Is there any point, given that it's already like kind of like a movie and like a YouTube?
I mean, is it 3D live action?
Yes,
I don't think so.
It's not Jack Black for sure.
Yeah, I've heard this like said on the internet before, and I think it's very, very, very interesting and funny. But why did they pick the most round guy to pick to pick the square character?
That is a good question. That is a good question.
I just don't understand.
Rotund. Oh my god, my head
Like,
hurts.
come
from that.
on. Surely there's like a more square guy like in existence, right?
Square up.
Like if I don't know, if he lost some weight, I feel like he'd be more square.
Big pop.
I think they made a lot of money too from the Minecraft movie, and like, I'm not sure how much of it is because people are watching it for stupidity of it. Sometimes it works.
All of it.
Oh, but there's got to be a lot of kids watching it, right? They're like, I love Minecraft, but you know,
First. Little kids.
I think some movies, I don't know, are like everyone thinks they're bad, and nobody watches them because they're bad. In a Minecraft movie, I feel a lot of people saying, yeah, the movie kind of sucks, but it's funny, so it's okay. There's no way it's like a good movie as a movie, right? Like, come on. But maybe it is. Maybe the plot's super riveting.
Yeah, the kids wouldn't know Jack Black. I don't even know Jack Black, to be fair.
Oh, I mean, he just kind of shows up sometimes. I feel
Yeah.
like. He's not in a lot of movies.
I mean, I only consume like Japanese media, so.
Oh, true, weeaboo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't really relate to my fellow
Americans.
Japanese people because other references don't make sense to me.
How sad. At least your friend would
It's sad.
understand. Would he understand?
it's-
I don't even understand.
My friend understands all the American references more or less. If he doesn't know, I'll just explain it. But it's hard and stuff. But like sometimes, because the regular Japanese people outnumber me 3-1, so like when we're talking, they'll reference like a celebrity, and I'll have no idea what they're talking about. Like, I mean, but they know I don't know, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah, it's hard.
I mean, they try.
To
They
really
try to
fully
explain it.
mix in is so hard. And you've been there for quite a while now, at least over a year now.
Yeah,
Although
not quite a year and a half, but approaching it. Yeah.
only like a portion of that you've been spending. Well, still a majority of that time you've been interacting with like, Japanese people.
Yeah. But really, just the way you grow up, honestly.
Yeah, there's some things that you really just can't study. I always wanted to be able to mix in like perfectly.
That is a lost cause.
It is a lost cause, yeah. A part of it is just because I haven't found where I belong. And I thought that, you know, if I could mix in, maybe... But, you know, the premise of it already has the answer. Like, if I have to try hard to mix in, then it's probably not the place.
Yeah.
So far, I still haven't found like a good place to belong. Like anime, I don't watch enough to talk to some of the really hardcore people. Quark has my anime list that has like 9,000 anime in it or something. I can't remember how many there are.
That's 9,000.
Yeah, like next time we can get if he comes on, you guys can hear all about his like thousands of anime and his my anime list.
What the hell?
Games, I'm not really that hardcore in a lot of games. I don't play Souls, I don't play Valorant, CSGO, that kind of stuff. I don't know. It's kind of hard to find a place. So I guess I'm making one here online.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I got something going here for me.
We definitely have something going here. Thanks to everyone that's here.
Yeah. Hog.
Hog James.
I mean, but like, I don't know. It's not like you can find people who perfectly overlap your life and existence and like your hobbies and stuff, right?
It is true, yeah.
Like, because if I think about it, you know, in that sense, then these friends I made in the Lego club, right? Our interest in Lego overlaps completely, right? There's nobody else in the world I can relate to that level with on that specific topic more than them. And I'm obviously friends with them in a regular sense as well. But I'm not like overlapping totally with them because there's no way to there's no way for them to live the life I've lived, right, in the US.
Indeed.
And there's no way for me to live the life they've lived. And so I can't talk to them about that stuff. Right? So in that sense, I don't belong there. But then you can kind of switch around to the American friends I have who have the opposite problem, right? They don't overlap all my other interests, but they do overlap,
That is true.
you know, living life. But it's like, okay, that's fine. I mean, am I gonna find, like, I'm not Naruto, I can't make a shadow clone. Right?
Not yet.
Not yet, anyway. I've been trying.
Oh.
Not to buy you.
I guess what I'm saying is the part that I want to find a community for, I haven't found it, right? That's probably what I'm trying to say.
Is it because you don't know what that part is, or because you just can't find people?
Oh, it's because,
For that
yeah,
part.
I think it's both. No, it might be both, yeah, because the first part of not knowing what that part is just that I want to find. Also, we're kind of entering that other state of our the different types of conversations that we have. We have the fuck around.
We are. No, keep going. It's fine.
Yeah, and then
This is more relevant than whatever we're talking about.
So, I guess we should start with what I want to find, which I think at the end just comes back to this character, the world that I want to create, and then it's both because I don't fully know what it is that I want for this project, and then the other part is that a lot of it is very, I think finding someone who has very similar experience would be hard. Partly because it's hard for me to open up. Partly it's because a lot of it was, you know, it's very circumstantial. People have very different experiences. You need to find someone who is similar enough. Yes. Huh. Anyways, I'm not really sure what I'm trying to say here. What was the question? This is how you feel in interview.
Like, let's see.
It's actually how you feel a fucking interview. God damn it.
Yeah. Do you have any? Okay, like, because if you asked me, okay,
Yum yum.
I would be like, hey, your thing that you're looking for is like drawing generically, like broadly speaking, right?
Right. Broadly.
Maybe you could get more specific and be like, oh, there's this character you want to make, so you're looking for people who could like relate to that or support you or whatever it is you're looking for. I mean, is that true? Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know what I want. I think, yeah, the bigger problem is I don't know what I want. Still don't know what I want. Anyways, I compared to our conversations before, like for some context for the stream, is that I think we have a lot of these conversations before as well. And yeah, I remember my takeaway from that was that I was kind of like off the deep end in some regards, the way I think. But in any case, everything has been getting better ever since we had that conversation. Was that like a year ago now?
Probably.
Probably like over a year ago now. And the stream has helped a lot. Like even me drawing this one illustration got me a little bit further as well in terms of like my own thought process. I realized that because I always, okay, just for some context for you, is that this character is supposed to have very little emotion, just because of the way things happen over the years. I always had this character and never sort of decided on what the character is gonna be like, and over time it's kind of stuck as a character that doesn't have any emotion. But it makes it really hard to do any form of art because you don't know what's happening, or it gets really boring. So anyways, throughout this streaming experience, throughout all the art experience, it really feels like a mirror. It's like every time I draw, I'm just having a conversation with myself. I have expectations that I go in with, and I have a result that I come out with. And then I reflect on that, and then I'm like, this didn't match expectation. Like, how did I feel about it? Why did I feel this way? And then I learn more about myself. So honestly, right now, I haven't quite found like exactly what I'm looking for, but this is as far as I've ever gotten in my life. And we're still making good progress. We're still making progress every day that we're here. So yeah, I'm in a much better place than I was when we first had this conversation, I think, way back when. And,
Well, you're not going backwards, so sounds like a big win to me.
big win, big win. Yeah, no more going backwards. Backwards B hop kinda hard. We hop forward.
It really, yeah. Probably true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, awesome.
This channel is.
I don't know. I mean, I don't even think about that though. Like, if I'm being honest, like, I don't. Like, I understand like the idea, right? Like consciously, but I'm not like, oh, I need to create a place where I belong. Like, I don't really tell myself that specifically. You know, it's more of like, I want friends. You know, maybe that's just like. I mean, maybe it's the same thing, but I feel like friends equals belong at some point.
Right, makes sense.
But you know, like, I don't think I know exactly what I want either. So
Why things gotta be so hard?
yeah, I mean, I think you just kind of like live it, right? And then at some point you're just like, oh, I'm here, or maybe you'll never reach it, but you're just like kind of always getting closer to it, right? Forever and ever and ever.
Ooh.
And like that's kind of the way life is. Because like unless you're like hyper depressed or something, I think generally if you're a normal like rational human being, you tend to move in a direction you think is beneficial to yourself, right?
Mhm.
Like obviously. So I don't know if that means the result will come out of it at the end, but that kind of just means that your entire life you're making technically the right choice, I guess, more or less on average if you average it out across time.
Uh-huh.
Like I'm certainly, at the very least, I'm not making decisions I know are going to negatively impact me, right? Like deliberately over the long term. Like I'm not trying to do that.
Mhm.
I feel like, whether or not, I mean, maybe that happens, because I made a mistake, but certainly not intentionally, right?
Mhm.
So, I think if you think about it like that, then, like, presumably, eventually, I will, as long as I do things that I think are correct, I will eventually get to a place where I belong somewhere. Or even if I don't, I will get closer to it.
Greedy algorithm.
Right? Yeah, it's a greedy algorithm. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
So sometimes someone will shut the program off prematurely, but hey, you probably got closer than the start, right? You definitely didn't go backwards.
Yeah, as long as the greedy is searching for the right thing. Is it
Yeah,
possible
I mean, maybe
that
you're
I'm
doing like a-
searching for the wrong thing?
You could be doing a depth first search, and then you could have paused the program right as you exited out of a branch, and then you're back at the beginning. So maybe that doesn't feel like improvement. But hey, that still is improvement though, because you explored one of the branches, right? So that's not it anymore, and so you can move on to the next one.
Exploring solution space.
Yeah. So that's still a form of progress, right? You've mapped out the graph a bit.
Why so hard, man?
Well, if it was easy, then
And we
feel
don't
like-
really want it anymore.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know, because it's only fulfilling if it's like hard, right?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna take a goblin. I'm gonna take a gnome. I'm
I
gonna.
think honestly, VR chat, I should have started talking to people more. I mean, it's not really a VR chat thing; it's just talking to people, being able to talk to people and like have some response. But if it's necessarily useful or not, right? Sometimes even if the response is not useful, it makes you reflect on why is this person talking the way, conversing the way that they are, and then it sometimes lead to new discoveries about yourself. So honestly, not talking to people was a huge mistake, I think, for a good part of my life. I always think in terms of
Interesting.
efficiency and stuff like that, but the thing is, you can only evaluate efficiency if you know all these metrics that you evaluate, right? And at that point, before I realized how useful talking to people could be, I was missing that information. So I was thinking that I'm being efficient by doing my own thing, but really I'm not, because I'm just missing that part. And yeah, VR chat changed my life by a lot. It's insane how much things changed since.
In a good way. That's remarkable.
Yeah.
You don't hear that very often.
Yeah, I'm not in front of the mirrors in my VR headset, you know.
Yeah,
my
half
female
the yeah,
avatar.
exactly. Like the grand majority of people I talk to in VR chat, I feel like have their lives negatively affected by the game.
I guess, yeah. Your mileage may vary.
You know, I mean, I don't know. Make good decisions, I guess. I say that as if like that's an easy thing to do.
Yeah, I have a separate friend. I think you have met them before. But he's getting very tied down by work. Because of the circumstance, he can't really join us or anything. I would like to invite him to this stream as well. He's not like you or Miya or Sonnet, who came on before, our female Miya, or I guess only 3 of you guys have been here at this point, right? But I think he needs to come here. He needs to come here and experience and just sort of. I think it's weird. Sometimes like being in front of people makes it easier for me to be myself. But I think it would benefit him a lot. He's also kind of stuck, looking for things that he want to do that's interesting to him. And then now that he is working, he's stuck in a position where he no longer has that like what's the word? Yeah, he's no longer basically in a position to be able to do that comfortably because responsibilities and whatnot, having to pay the bills. Anyways, you guys might see him in the future if we can get a hold of him. Very hard to get a hold of. I guess I'm saying this is just a heads up. You might get some individuals here, more individuals here.
Very cool. Wow, your podcast is coming together nicely.
Podcast coming together. I just want him to be here because I think it can help change him a little bit. His kind of stuck. We used to have conversations like kind of like what we're having now, but it was a lot more pessimistic. And it was 3 hours every week or something because we just kind of chatted. And I don't know.
Damn.
Yeah, he's like the old version of myself without having not started VR chat. I think he needs a little bit of help. You need a helping hand. Shit, what do I do with the chest? She's not supposed to have this big of a chest. I think we should just squish it. What a sentence that I just said.
What does that mean?
Her boobs are too big.
Oh, wow, what a problem to have.
It's not necessarily big right now either. It's just like for lower reasons. Lower reasons, guys. Lower.
Of course, of course. That's what they all say. We all need justification to have big boobie.
Because the story I want to write has 3 chapters, which I'm just gonna briefly mention, but like just because Takju doesn't have any context. But it's all about this character, right? As she transforms through different stages through the 3 chapters. And my setting for my world design is going to be pretty dystopian. It's going to be like Arknights, which is basically people dying every day, lives are cheap, you know, that kind of sort of vibe of place. So naturally, in such an environment, if you're not well off, you're gonna be malnutrition. So there's this important small titty lore. Malnutrition, you know, cause small titty.
Okay.
Not like a fetish thing. Just lore reasons.
Of course, of course.
The more I say it, the less convincing it is.
Yeah, it really. That's exactly what it sounds like. No.
It's okay.
Cool though. No, I get it. At least there's like reasons, right?
Yeah, it's reasons, stories, logistics.
Of course. Yeah, we should probably stop talking about this.
We drop this opacity. No, I cannot drop opacity. The difference between dropping opacity and letting colors from behind come through, or actually just pushing the colors lower.
The colors are very hard.
Colors
Very,
are very
difficult
hard.
indeed.
You know what else is hard? Nothing. Nothing's hard.
No, nothing at all. Because you're a good person, right?
Cool.
But yeah. I was like, I watched a video on like Lego building, like, and the importance of colors. It's not like I didn't know, right? But I've been avoiding colors for a while. Because that's just like I don't know, an extra thing I have to worry about, I guess. Like, it has a whole, like, another dimension, I think. Which I can avoid a lot of by just using light gray.
Right.
Because it's a perfect color where it's like light enough to where light casts shadows on it. But also useful in a lot of different contexts.
For sure, I think.
But then I started like, kind of more seriously considering it because of the wormhole thing I want.
Right, yeah, you have to now, right? This is a grey mass
Yeah.
on the ground.
Exactly. So
And Walnut, are you
I mean,
going to sleep?
it's hard. I don't know. Like,
Good night, Walnut. Walnut. My god, I'm slurring words again.
let's see.
Thanks for being so active in the chat, man. I don't know like how many messages you have sent over all these streams, but it's gotta be over 1,000 by now. Or long ago. Yeah, no, thank you for being here. Thank you guys, all you guys for being here. If not, it would just be like the 2 of us chatting.
Which we do anyway.
Which
but,
we
like,
do anyway, I suppose, yeah.
Actually, it's crazy though. Like, people listening on it. Like, we're listening to every dumb thing I say.
Yeah,
That's
how
wild.
do you like it being here?
I mean, this is how I act normally in front of other people too, so I guess it's normal.
Yeah. Good night, good night. Okay, were we in the middle of a conversation?
What?
Were we talking about something before this? Ah, shit,
I was ranting about color.
Oh, yes. Color Ringu. Mind if I go to the washroom real quick?
I actually do mind. You're not allowed to go.
Okay, I'm not going.
Okay, thank you.
What was it about the colors?
You can go. Just go.
No, I can do it here.
Yeah, you
I
can
got a
go.
bottle.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's good then. Yeah. What was I saying? I don't know. I got like a...
You're
excited
so
to just,
distracted by this.
get the... Get one of the colors I thought was important, which is like purple, and just like get every adjacent color to it that exists. That's not expensive.
Oh yeah, you guys have digitized colors. It's not analog. You can't choose what the hell you want.
Yeah, exactly. So I am
God
I
damn.
am already limited in my color palette, right? Start. So with a limited color palette, I decide what colors I want. So the easy part is, okay, I can get purple, I can get the pinks that are close to purple, So I can get all these like shades that exist that aren't expensive. And then after that is like some of the outlying stuff. It's like, oh, what color between black and purple should I use? Is it this like dark indigo color? I guess it is. I'm using this one. You know? So, because I need like to transition I need a gradient between the wormhole and not wormhole. So, and then I looked at the Milky Way like set that exists, and they used like a transparent like dark blue on top of black, which is like another dimension because transparent color, transparent thing over not transparent thing is another color. Like whoa.
Yeah, like that's like the Minecraft technique too. People do that in Minecraft.
It is a Minecraft stained glass thing. Yes,
Yeah,
that's exactly what it is.
dude.
Yeah. Which is just another insane like dimension to it. And I'm like, oh dear, this is so much stuff I have to figure out.
Lego color tech.
Yeah, so at this point, I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna copy the Lego Milky Way Galaxy color palette, and then add a couple of my own that I think work. And that's that. I'll call it a day. Because I'm a bit too inexperienced to go straight into such a complex level so quickly. But
I'm gonna mute my mic so I can do my business.
okay.
No one will
Are you still
know.
listening to it? Wait, what?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, it's just me, myself, and I. So, yeah. Weather's good today, huh? Yep. Weather's real good today. Probably nighttime for a lot of people, but still afternoon for me. Yep. Me time is important time. I would say me time is even more important time. Wow. This Takumunt guy says some really profound things sometimes. Look at me go. I would be a terrible streamer. Oh wow. I need to get like the Twitch accent. Is that a thing? I need to start clip farming. We need more viewers. This is my act of community service. I need to get at least like 50 more followers by the end of today. Wow. Yeah. Like soundboards and stuff, or whatever it takes to make Jim, like little Twitch viewer Jimmy happy.
All right. Wonder if I should stop drawing for the day. I haven't got enough time for me time. Ooh, me time.
Yeah, me time.
I was just waiting for a response, dude. Look at, okay, you guys can't see this, but today I was talking about how there's like this Korean Japanese festival announcement, which is not a festival. They're trying to get rid of stuff that's gonna expire, and then there was this Pocky. How do you say it in English? Pocky?
Pocky. I think people would say Pocky.
Because it's got a C. Yeah, this is like a Yubari melon flavored Pocky, which is just a melon flavored Pocky. It's like a huge box. That's like at least twice the size of the normal Pocky box. So I thought it was gonna have like multiple smaller bags in them. And I'm right, like there are multiple smaller bags in them, but it's one bag per stick. There's one bag for every stick of Pocky in there. One bag for every stick of Pocky. It is a bit of a bigger stick and a bit of a thicker stick, but one bag for each Pocky? I'm still looking at it. Huh?
Why did you do that? What?
No, I think it's like, because, okay, it kind of makes sense then, right? Because melon is supposed to be this really, really expensive high-class fruit. And, I don't know, they turn it into Poke Sticks, and then I guess it's worth, like, spending, like I don't know, 10 times the amount of plastic for this. That's insane, dude. Anyways, I'm still in disbelief over this. It's not a special event thing. I think it's just normally in Japan, but they import it over here to the supermarkets and then they try to sell it. Maybe people don't buy it because it's pretty expensive. These were not cheap. Yeah, and no one wants to buy it, so it's expiring, and they don't want it to go to waste, so they make this like so-called festival thing, which is just a bunch of Japanese and Korean goods. They put it in one corner, and then they're like, "Hey, there's a festival over here. Would you like to come take a look?" And that's it.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, campaign. That's a good word. Thank you. That's the right word.
Oh yeah, that's what that is. I hear that all the time.
I also originally planned to go to bed a bit earlier, just because tomorrow I have a event that I used to go but I not stopped going, but I decided to go again just for tomorrow.
Oh, that one.
That one? Yeah, that one. Probably that one. I think.
That one. Yeah, probably that one.
And then, but I mean, I'm not stopping now. That's not my cue for saying that I'm stopping now. I'm just saying that probably not gonna go another 5 hours.
Amazing. I would be amazed. How long have you been doing this?
The longest we did was 9 hours, which means it was it 9 hours? I think it was 9.5
It's a whole
hours.
day. Jeez.
So it was another 5 more hours after this.
That is a lot of resilience.
Miya was there for the whole thing, and then
Oh, wow.
I think some of my viewers were there for the whole thing. Igami 10 hours, yeah, I think Igami was there for the whole thing.
That's
No,
insane.
oh my god, this is how rumors start. It's how the legends get more and more legendary. We didn't
11
cross
to 12 hours.
we didn't cross 10 because I remember asking. I remember making a joke to Miya saying like, "There's 20 more minutes to 10 hours," and he just decided to start it. It's not very healthy sitting here for so long, but
True.
I'm just very glad to be fortunate enough to actually be able to do this. You know, like we do this. I do this, and then people are here. I mean, it's a we thing, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
anyways,
Wow.
it's kind of like VR chat, right? You go in every day hoping for something exciting, but it's not every day that something nice happens, something interesting happens.
Bro, there was a weird guy yesterday.
Oh, that happens every day.
That happens every. No, this guy was hyper weird. Yeah. He started fighting with me.
Is it what like Momenta?
No, like, when I say fight, I mean like very, very aggressive. He was super mad at me.
For what?
My existence, basically. He didn't like that I existed.
Oh man.
Yeah. I don't know if I should go into it. Actually, I think it's a really funny story. But
What a day to
I
be
was
alive.
it was
M Young? Is that
I
like a
don't know.
guy's? Oh yeah.
is that a dude's name?
No. We're on VR chat.
Weird guy in VR chat. I mean, that happens all the time, so I don't know who, but like, could be anyone really. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, how did it even start? There's I was talking to like one of the people I talk to a lot.
Mhm.
I've met this person in real life actually. But
Mhm.
you know, she is of the girl variety, right? So obviously there's gonna be some problems, of course.
Indeed.
Obviously, unfortunately. I think what happened is like I think she blocked someone or whatever, probably because they were annoying.
Right.
It's the same guy that fought with me, but she has like no memory of the incident, right?
Mhm.
So, but then he's like, so we're talking, and then he comes up and starts asking like, can you tell her to like unblock?
Mhm.
I'm like, okay, sure, right.
Mhm.
And then she's like, I have no idea who this person is. I don't block friends, so like it doesn't make any sense. Like, so
Right.
let's just start fucking with them. And I'm like, okay, let's just start messing around. And then he's like super desperate. Like he says, like he keeps saying he's Chinese, and he sounds very like he has like a Chinese like accent in English. He doesn't know any Japanese either.
Mhm.
So So he keeps asking, and we keep, and like I guess using me and like I think it's Osustan was also there. Osushi was also there. So we're both like the man in the middle basically, like to and just relaying dumb like things, like oh yeah, she doesn't want to unblock you because she has a huge huge crush on you, so she's like super embarrassed. You know,
You guys actually
stuff
said
like
that?
that.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? It's like perfect opportunity. I mean, she's just telling us to say it, so you know.
Oh yeah, who
So-
guys,
so
you
we-
guys, yeah.
We're just so we're just aggravating it like as much as possible. And then at some point, like, so I'm telling this to him in English, right? And so my English is obviously like an American English.
Mhm.
So he starts accusing me of being American. I'm like, I mean, it's true, but like,
Yeah,
I'm okay.
it's
Let me
true.
just answer those guys. I'm like, where, you know, he keeps like, where are you from? Where are you from? And I'm like, oh, I'm actually from Australia. And then like this like pisses him off like to an unreasonable degree. Like he starts like insisting that I'm American.
Mhm.
So I'm like, are you?
Which is-
He's like, are you even Japanese? And I'm like, yeah, you know, which is true, right?
Which is
Like,
also
I don't
true.
know, which is also truth. And so he's like, no, there's no way. Like, you're just pretending, like, because you know, you're just pretending, whatever. Where do you live right now? I'm like, I live in Japan. He's like, nah, bro, you're pretending you live in Japan. Look, you're not Japanese, bro. And like, he starts like this
Oh,
is like
damn
kind of the reality like in his mind, right? He's like kind of pushing this reality of me
Yeah.
like to himself. And then I forgot, like I just started sexually harassing him at that point. But
I
Like-
just started actually harassing.
yeah, because that's I don't know. It's kind of fun. You guys should try it. Like if the people online, like, if they're being kind of annoying, just start sexually harassing them. Like don't do it to girls, obviously, but like
Mhm.
to guys, like it's super effective. Just be like super. This applies to only dudes, by the way.
Mhm.
So if you're a male and the dude's annoying, just start sexually harassing them, and it's so much fun. So, but he starts getting like super pissed. He's like he keeps insisting that like I'm just like addicted to hentai, so I'm just pretending to be Japanese so I can like find a Japanese girl or whatever, right? And then, he starts like he like lets it slip that he's like half Chinese or whatever. I
Uh-huh.
think.
Oh.
He starts covering it up immediately.
Mhm.
So I'm pretty sure that means he's like half white, but because he starts saying like whites are like superior or whatever, even though he's
Ooh.
half Chinese. So like I don't know what
Ooh.
he's talking about. But I don't know. I kind of got a pretty good picture of like what kind of person he was after that point. But like so after that, I just kept saying like he just could not believe that it's possible to like be Japanese and like live in the United States. Like that's not a conception like in his mind.
Right.
Like even though like there are 10 times as many like ABCs, right? There's like a bunch of Chinese Americans
Mhm.
that he should know about, right? Being
Right.
that he's half Chinese himself. But like, you know, obviously if someone's saying that, that's not because like they believe it, it's because they want to believe it, right?
Right. Yeah.
Like so, you know, he's like super angry the whole time.
He's just upset it's not him, right?
Yeah, I think he's just like it's clearly just very upset.
Now you have to explain this part.
Yeah. I'm like, oh,
Oh, you got me.
okay, yeah.
I see you and
Oh,
we see you.
They're asking. Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm literally just Japanese American. So, you know, I was born in the US. I live in Japan right now, but like I spent my whole life there. So that's why I speak like that's why, you know, I sound like this, right? But there's literally like a million other people in the US with Japanese descent, right?
Mhm.
Like I'm pretty sure the number's something like that. So it should not be a surprise. Like, so, but whatever. Like super angry dude.
Yeah. It's kind of scary.
He starts. Like, it is actually kind of scary.
How
Like,
delusional.
if I wasn't,
Yeah.
because if he wasn't such a loser, like, it would be pretty scary. I think because he's definitely not like he's trying to like if you're saying Japanese, like Mount Totoro like that whole thing, like he's like calling me a virgin or whatever, right?
Right, yeah.
But like it's pretty clear like he's projecting pretty hard because it's a pretty I don't know if you've ever seen this stuff online, but like I've both seen this in person a little bit, but mostly like on the internet, where like there'll be like half Asian people, like half Asian, half white people,
Right.
who are like super like bitter, right? Like I don't know how to explain this. Like so not all of them are like this, by the way. So
Right.
it's usually because like their mom is like Asian or whatever, right? And like their mom doesn't really like being Asian, and so like you know she dates and marries like a white guy, and it's like I don't know, I guess like an internalized like racism sort of thing, like sort of like their little victory, I guess. But then like they pass down that like idea to like their children, right? Even though they're literally Asian themselves, and like their children are obviously also going to be Asian.
Right.
And so like they end up becoming like super bitter like about their existence as a whole, I think. And like I don't know, they lash out a lot online usually. But
yeah, I can't say I've met anyone
cool,
like that, but you can just imagine like them, even if like at home by themselves, they should probably just you know, thinking about all these things.
yeah, I mean, just like it just stews right in their head, but like it literally doesn't matter though, right? Because like the reality is that doesn't matter, but you know that's the world they live in, I guess, because it's been pushed onto them by their parents since like they were born. Because like this, I don't know.
You gotta be careful, you know, personal information and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. Very interesting guy.
One way to put it.
I don't know. It'd be more scary if he was, I don't know, the person he wanted to be, right? Like, he started asking me about like my job and stuff, right? And like I answer, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, that's loser shit, right? Whatever." You know,
damn, bro.
the job's like you should pick the better major or whatever, right? Like stuff like that. This is how you turn your life around, bro. And like to me, it just sounds like he's just listing the steps that he needs to take to
Yeah.
like get his life turned around. So, because I think he said he lived in like Shanghai or whatever at the beginning, and he's like, okay, you gotta move back to America, you gotta take this major, and you gotta like get this kind of job. Like that's like literally what he wants to do, right? Like it has to be what he wants to do. So he's like taking it all out on some random dude on the internet. And that's still sad, I guess.
Your tries are crazy. It's a gotcha of fate.
Yeah, like because I like on one hand, like I do sympathize with him, right? Like I understand, like I don't know for sure if this is what happened. I'm just like, you know, I am assuming a lot with like the whole like half Asian thing, like his mom hates him or whatever, right? But like it's such a common pattern that it has to be the case. So like especially with what he's saying, right? With especially how much he's like he loves white people. So I think so it has to be this. So but if it's true, then you know I gotta feel bad for him, right? Like if your own like mother is like, you know, literally like hates half of your existence, right? If your whole goal in life is to be as not Asian as possible, even though that is literally half of you.
Why does this sound like a, you know, Hero Academia? You know, there's that one character.
I never watched it. I don't know.
Yeah, like it's like this is very similar setting. It's like that's the number one hero is All Might, right? The really muscular guy. The second hero is like this fire guy, and he wanted to, because his whole deal is fire, so he burns out, and then he kind of like he cannot use his power after a while. So he decides to marry this woman who has ice powers, and they wanted to make a kid that has both, so they're strong. And then basically a similar situation happened, right? Where this kid was born with half of the dad's power and half of mom's power. Half of him was dad and half of them was mom. And then anyways, shit happens. Like the same thing. Where there's like abusive household, and then the mom started hating on the part of him that is the dad's side. Anyways.
Damn.
Anyway, yeah.
Very sad.
Very scary.
Yeah, I mean, but I think there's a lot of people like that. Like, unfortunately. Like, it's not just Asians. Like, I only know the Asian part because I'm Asian myself, but like, I'm sure it happens to a lot of other, like, you know, types of immigrants and those households. So, very unfortunate. Because it's just gotta, like, destroy your mental health, right? Like, I mean, that's why that guy's like that. It's because his mental health got completely just fucked over by
Yeah,
his
if he's
own
in
parents,
this spiral, how is he gonna get out? He doesn't want to listen
don't
to
know.
anyone.
right? I mean, if all he did was listen to himself, like, he would be out of the situation, right? He just keeps pushing out other people instead. So yeah, pretty interesting dude, if I do say so myself. Like, keep in mind, right? The way this started was because he was trying really hard to get a girl to unblock him.
Mm-hmm.
Right? A Japanese girl, by the way. So,
Of course, of
you
course.
know, he's. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know, crazy.
Yeah, well, how did it end? Did he just walk away?
Yeah, he just left after just, like, yelling a lot. Like, I mean, I kept saying, like, is it like, because I was just in the moment, I was like so dumbfounded that he could not comprehend the idea of, like, an Asian American existing, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, dude, it's such a downgrade. Why'd you go to Japan? Like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, he's someone living in China, by the way, so it's like not that much different, right? So it's like projection after projection. It's insane.
Oh, oops.
He was
Interesting
so
guy.
convinced I was like a white guy that was just pretending to be Japanese.
Oh man, it's times like this where you wish you knew like a few more accents that you can just throw out and try to throw people off.
Yeah. I don't know. I probably could have avoided the whole thing if I just, like, spoke in Japanese the whole time, but I didn't see that coming. I thought he was just like a weird simp. I didn't think he was, like, so aggressive. I didn't think he was an incel, low-key. But I just thought, because a lot of people, like, weird simps are everywhere, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, they're just kind of creepy.
Oh yeah, we've
But,
seen
like,
plenty
usually
of
they're
them.
just creepy, right? They're not creepy aggressive.
Yeah, they just yeah, yeah, that's very accurate. Yeah, they're just creepy. They're just there. They don't talk. They wait for this one girl to talk to them, and so there's like 5 or 6 of us, and then we're talking. We're all like very close friends. We've known each other for a few years, including I think Tak was there as well. And then like there's this one dude that was just in the corner, waiting for this one girl in our group to give him some attention. And then she was so scared that she wasn't even speaking. And then eventually, I think the guy went AFK or something, and then she sort of went to a different area of the map. And then the guy came back and immediately went over. I'm like, God damn.
It's okay, it's so sad that I feel like this has happened more than once for different people. But,
This
like,
keeps happening. This keeps happening.
But is it the underage one?
The underage one? Oh yeah.
This is, right? Oh my gosh, that's actually terrifying.
Currently a bunch of other immigrants. Oh yeah, like the
There was like, yeah, there's a weird, like, I mean, America, I think the number one thing about it is the currency power, I guess. But if that's not really the only thing you care about if you're, like, working somewhere, especially, like, temporarily, right?
yeah, there's a lot of reasons why someone would want to go to different
Yeah.
culture, right? Like the one thing that they
Like,
want to avoid could be the very reason someone else is there for.
So
Maybe not
I
that
mean,
accurate, but anyways.
yeah, I mean, I'm not running from America or anything. I'll be back eventually, like, for sure, because I do need the money at some point. But I don't need it right now, so I figure I should just, like,
Yeah, you
have a
should,
bit more fun in it. Japan.
you know,
For
while
the
your
moment.
parents do have the ability to support you, now it's like
Yeah,
great time to
exactly.
do it.
It's also, like, one of the things I realized is that's like the other part of it too. That's what I was thinking first. And while that's also true, another aspect is, like, you have nothing tying you down when you're young.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh shit.
If you're married and have kids, you can't do that anymore, right?
Mhm.
Even if you have just, if you're in a relationship, if you have a boyfriend girlfriend, like, that's enough to tie you down pretty much.
Yeah, it's
So
enough to tell you.
Currently I am a loser, so I don't have anything to tie me down.
Sounds like a winner to me.
Yeah. So, I mean, everyone has their own reasons, right? It's never really as simple as, oh, you make more money in America. Like, obviously. I mean, if that was what I cared about, then I would be in America right now, right?
Yeah, like
working.
you think I didn't know
But
that? I came from America. What are you talking?
Yeah, like, come on, idiot. Like,
What?
bruh. If clearly I'm here for a different reason, then, right? Like, I think it makes even less sense to say it to me, especially. Okay, I mean, the weird guy, like, he can't see my face, right? So there's no way
Oh yeah,
for him to know this. But if I meet someone in real life, they'll see I'm Japanese, right? They'll hear I'm Japanese, right? So then it makes a lot, like, there's a lot less room to argue there.
Yeah.
Right? Like, why wouldn't it's not as weird to go back to the country that your parents came
I
from.
wouldn't put it past the guy.
Especially,
He's very committed in his stance.
yeah. It's like, because I have citizen. Oh, I shouldn't say that. It's a crime, actually. I have.
You need to stop right now, sir.
Yeah. I have to stop right now. Okay, no one cares though, so I'll say it anyway. I have citizenship in both countries, so like,
Oh my god.
that actually makes me a criminal, by the way.
Dude.
Apparently. But nobody has ever gotten prosecuted for it. So if any of you are also dual citizens, just don't say anything. That's the lesson for today.
Okay.
No, like, it's fine. If you're not a politician, it's not an issue. At least in Japan. I can't say the same for every other country, of course.
Right. Yeah. There's just no need to do it. I don't know. Like, is it? Yeah.
No, don't worry about it. Like I wouldn't say it if I was not absolutely sure it was okay. It wasn't okay. Because I used to be concerned about it, and then I looked into it, and it's like, no, it's fine.
I'm less concerned about legality is one thing. There's also OPSEC, Operation Security.
Oh yeah, nah, there's like a million people. I give this information out all the time. Like, it's a question everyone asks. So
I don't think that's something you should be proud of necessarily. But I'll
No,
leave it
it's
to
fine.
you. But
I think it's fine. In my opinion, it is safe information to give out.
in your professional experience. Okay.
In my professional experience, it's like information. I think sometimes I'm legally required to give out, like, depending on context. Obviously, it's not like a personal thing, but like,
It is, but you know now. Okay. Anyways.
no. Yeah. Well, if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, I don't think they can retroactively change things like that.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm
That's
not
like-
talking about what you're thinking about. I don't know what you're thinking about, but
Oh, okay. Okay.
just in general, I feel like
There's no
value
retroactive.
proposition wasn't necessarily.
No, because like, people will assume, because if it's like data, then people assume based on like your other traits, right? Like one or the other. So it's not really like, at the end of the day, it's like a piece of paper, right? Anyway,
Anyways.
that's pretty much a limit of how far I give info to people on the internet, basically. Because that's all the questions I get asked on VR chat.
There's still a lot of information.
That is a lot of information, I think. But it's like kind of assumed though, I think, at least for Japanese people, if you tell them your background. Because it's such a normal thing. Because the US is birthright citizenship, so if you say you're born in the US, then there you go. Like, if they know even, if they're
Yeah, I
even a
mean,
little
like-
interested, they can assume.
You could have given it up already, you know what I mean? Like, you could have resolved this issue behind the scenes, and they can do whatever assumption they want to do, but you're not outright saying it yourself, which I think is a
Right,
problem.
but there's no reason for people to like resolve the issue.
No.
Like, I say it's a crime as a joke. It's not actual, like,
Is it not actually one?
prosecutable. It is not actually one. Like,
Okay.
if you were a politician, might be a crime, but not a crime as in the police will come get you. It's a crime as in you get put in front of parliament and they're like, why do you have this?
I don't know. I was trying to collect everything. I'm trying to collect the
Yeah,
trading
like
cards.
literally, like not us, because I don't believe there's a like if even if there is a law against it, like in some weird like small text somewhere in the history of the world, nobody has ever gotten prosecuted for it, like in Japan at least,
Right.
and the United States doesn't care. So it's not actually a crime. I just joke about it being one because some people say it is.
Okay.
Don't worry, bro. I did my research.
Very scared. Very scared.
By the way, okay, you can kind of tell though, because there's like YouTube videos about people who are in a similar situation talking about like how to game the system, right?
How to game.
so, like, giving all the tips and tricks, right? Like, there's a lot of weird stuff associated with dual citizenship. Like, you're not allowed to do certain things, or else the system gets mad at you, right? Like, it should be kind of a given, but like, if you have like I don't know, Japanese citizenship, American citizenship, you're not allowed to get a visa to that country that you have a citizenship from.
Mm-hmm.
And so, because then I don't know, like the database somewhere just like throws a fit, right?
Right.
So there's like whole YouTube channels that are talking about this stuff, right? They're like, okay, make sure you don't do this, don't do that, or else you're gonna get like called by the city hall office, and then you have to like talk about this for 3 hours. So, don't do that. But yeah, I think I don't know. The existence of having two citizenships is pretty normal in a lot of countries, but I think when it gets really dicey is when like you start doing money stuff, like you start moving money around, because then you're like, because then it's like
taxes.
fraud. Yeah, exactly. And Japan's very strict about that now because there's so many people doing fraud. So I don't do fraud, I guess. Yeah, like seriously, they love that. They move money across like country lines and pay less taxes and stuff. Pretty wild. Dude, that's the real crime. That's the real crime. Because when I like made a bank account, there's like a whole section of stuff you have to read specifically about like international fraud. I don't think I got that in the US. Ever.
It's just like,
so
let's do whatever, guys. Don't get caught.
It's not doing whatever, it's just, but they don't like, it's obviously still a law there, but like they don't tell you up front, right? Which I feel like kind of tells you how much of an ongoing issue it is that people keep committing fraud.
Oh, I see what you're trying to say.
Right? Like, it happens so often in Japan that they have to be like, okay, don't do that, okay? Okay.
Go to bed, okay? Go to bed.
Yeah. But yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm not about to get deported.
Yeah, depot. 眠い。でも、終わってない。GG. Alright, let's do the color adjustment.
Maybe I'll eat some dinner.
Hello, Cat King. So we got the king of cats here.
Wow, the one and only. I'm honored.
Indeed.
I'm gonna go stuff my stomach, actually.
Oh,
I'm hungry. Yeah. Maybe I'll come back. I don't know if you're still on.
Okay, yeah. Thanks for being here.
Yes, sir. I'll talk about Legos again. Later. Or in months. I don't know.
Yes, and we'll be here.
It's
Waiting here.
I'm just gonna I'll know if it's over if you leave the call. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Oh, I see. He's still in the call, but he's just muted. Okay. Yeah, no, his name is Takumunt. Takumunt. I don't know what it means. But yes, he eats Legos professionally. None of what I'm saying is true, but very cool dude. Like I was talking about how going VR chat changed my life a lot, and a big part of that is just talking to people like Mr. Takumunto and Mr. Miya. So, anyways, my streams are kind of boring anyways, so I thought I must have dragged them on because we have very long conversations about miscellaneous things under the sun. Under the sun? Under the sun. What do I want to do again? I forgot. At the very least, we need to start with overall adjustments here. Like that. Shit. Ah, shit. Going. Good God. Relay. Get something a little bit more controlled. Drop it. Okay, I'm gonna put this on and I'm gonna fall asleep. The ad is very long. Sound should be fine here. Cool. Anyways, we haven't made a lot of progress. I realized that, yeah, whenever I start talking, whenever things get exciting, the hand just stops. My brain just kind of stops processing. It really takes a lot of effort to draw. And why do people enjoy this? Come on. Why are we here just to suffer? Color balance. Yeah, why am I doing this? Oh, I know why I'm doing this. I just didn't expect it to have this much power over me. To be able to keep me here. When you draw while you try actually helps your blood circulate? Is that... yeah, I'm sitting on my ass though. I don't know, I feel like there's maybe better ways to do it. But I guess it is making more blood circulate than not. Wait, what? Yes. What? Draw while you handstand. We have these adjustable tables at work, and you can bring it up really high so you can stand and then work and sit and work. I could just put it really low so I can slouch on the table. Like, so I'm not even sitting, I'm just slouching. Half my upper body is actually on the desk when I'm working. And I'm just kind of like lying almost 45-degree angle, looking at the screen at a 45-degree angle. Yeah. It's too saturated. This part of the process still kind of sucks. I like adjusting, but it also feels very inefficient if every time I have to do this. It would be nice to just get to the colors directly. Where did I put the files? Here. I want to see what layers I used for this original adjustment, because the original one that I like started with very basic colors and then it became something very pink and purple. And what I consider to be beautiful, like look at all these adjustment layers here. Oh, you guys can't see it. Fuck, I keep forgetting this shit. I do like the adjustment part. I just also probably like, you know, not having to draw more. If I can just close my eyes and see what it is that I want to see and go to the world I want to go to, I would not bother with drawing. But I cannot. That's why I have to do this. Did I adjust the colors into the thing? What? I thought I didn't do that. This is the only layer now. These guys? Oh yeah, these guys. Like the hair was a lot more orange before. So it is color balance. That means I just have better gradients in the original. That's why I got more variations out here. Yeah, I lost the personality in the sketch again. Oh, this is clipped, I see. Still no sequence on. Halftone is to blue. Shadow is blue cyan. This one is red. Okay, yeah, of course. I know the same as what I'm trying to do here. You can lower the contrast a bit. Maybe that's what's messing it up. Ah, なるほどね。こうしないとな。全部違うやな。Oh yeah, of course. They also have a Twitter where they put out their Lego eating. Yeah, I'm not very satisfied with the frills. The frills I was referencing this one artist here. Shit. Where did I grab this from? Oh man. No, it's probably somewhere in here. The only reason why I would not have the reference name by the thing is because I have it somewhere else. Because it's such a pain to go look for it again. If you like the frills here, I think you'll like this person's frills even more, because this is where I referenced it from. And I did a poor job of it. I just kind of gave up trying to get it that accurate. To burn the cheeks a bit. There's so much stuff to do. 何がしたいのこれ。Yeah, that is them. That is them. That is Takumunt's mod that he co-authored with another friend of his. So yes, that is the correct person, Duvet. Software can be such a wonderful thing. You can make whatever you want. Programming. At some point I have to bring back my website. Is this still up? I'm pretty sure I kept the domain. Oh yeah, I kept the domain, so I still own it. It's been 4 years now. When I first started playing VR chat, I wrote a diary every day after playing it to keep track of who I met and what we did. Because I know at some point in time in the future I would want to look at it again. But it started getting very difficult. Because there's a lot of work to write a diary, goddamn. 足りないな。なるほど。Oops. いらないか。いらないな。The entire set of skin needs to go with the same color, I think. It means I should have separated the lines, but I was trying out something else. That didn't really work out. Splitting it by clothing by material still would have made more sense. Interesting. So we need more gradients. Especially in the back here. How do I want to play this? Mienai na. I think quality control would be nice. I don't have anyone for that yet. Actually, I have my own art, but my own art is not... You know, I can still do it. Over there, there were 9 screen. This is also a mistake, maybe. I should have split the ears as well, but that's not hard to do. Okay. Oh. No, but that one is going darker. Okay. Reference went green because she is sitting. Shadows concentrate near the bottom. We have nothing here at the bottom. I cannot justify it. Clothing also needs more gradient on center. That is doable. That's not a problem. This is a problem. Must just have to do this manually. Yinena. Shit, how should I do this? I need to be precise. Should be fine. Oh wait, the line's on top anyways. Doesn't matter. Okay. Forgot about that. Should be fine then. Cool. Go and check. Wait, what? 시간제 나갔다. Huh? Why didn't it work? Must have deleted from the wrong layer. Deleted the light. Deleted. We have control over here. It's my hair. These guys. Didn't I do this before? Oh, I did. It's over here. Yeah, we cool. It's fine. Good. Yes, probably. That one's fine. This one's 이거 넣어버려. 할게. で良いのか。確かにね。Honestly, yeah, let's see. So I did Passport 2 this morning a little bit, the game where you draw. And because of the limited controls that they give, it very quickly became apparent that the best way to draw is not to set up lines and whatnot. You just paint, you just put colors down where you think it should go. And I think that's kind of what I lack, because right now, a lot of my work process relies heavily on adjustment layers to put in gradients, to put in adjustments and all that, and I think that's fine, but I think I'm using it too much. Especially adjustments like this that go over multiple different sets of colors. That we have the lighting and then the shadow, that's all being affected by the same adjustment. That's causing it to kind of just blend together. Which is fine at times, I just feel like it's too much in my case. I always feel like I overdo this. And I'm wondering if playing that game actually is gonna help, because I can then figure out physically limiting myself with the tools there. It might make it a bit easier. Yeah, at some point in time, I mean, like using adjustments to put in the colors, then you go paint over, right? But that paint over process always comes so late in the whole process that it feels like I'm spending more time in this. I don't really want to do this. I know I'm not good at this. Like a lot of things comes in and it just kind of lets go. I just kind of let go. I never got to try it at all. Like we never got to paint over. The cool thing about the flowers in the previous one was that we did that. Adjustment layers and texture brushes to set things in, and then we went in and did some painting. And that really helped to at least make me feel better. I kind of like the results more. But if it's stuff like here, what is the difference? I could still do it. What am I afraid of? Because it's no different. I'm still dealing with line. And then I'm just painting within the lines anyway. I just don't have enough colors, as much colors and variation and textures. That's what we have over there. Thanks, Kirio. I'm not sure what color note is. I'm not sure what the color note you're referring to is. Oh man. I don't like what I have going here. In a few ways. Maybe I should have kept the original style. And kept the shapes bigger. Breaking it up this much might be... どうだろうな、これ。Let's see. Okay, I think the important thing then, because we were supposed to be doing clothing and then after that materials rendering and stuff like that, but since I'm breaking off of that roadmap for a bit, most likely replacing essentially some of the parts in the roadmap with this, we should still get something out of it. And I think process would be the main one. I need to fix the process. And that will include things like how I want to break the layers up. For example, right now we have two sets of line art. One is kind of like the outline, one is kind of like the inner stuff. Let me drop the colors real quick. Alright, we get the outer set of lines, and then the inner set of lines. In theory, it makes sense, because you have the thicker outline, and then you have the thinner inside detailing lines. But kind of poo-poo when it comes to coloring the lines itself. So probably should still split this by materials or color or something like that. That makes it a little bit easier to do the lines and coloring later. So for a specific type of material, we do a specific color. Immediately we can do that. It's not always feasible, I think. In this reference here, we have the glove. The same hand will have two different sets of lines if we want to split it by material. So maybe in specific cases we don't do it, but in general it feels like splitting makes it more efficient. Doing gradients and stuff, I had to clip it out. But it's either we put the black part for the skirt, for example, the one in the front, the one in the back in different layers in the first place, or we have to do the clipping, do some clipping mask nonsense later. Either way, we have to do some extra work. Anyways, so I guess it's not much of a big difference. What feels more natural? Having it together would be easier to paint, so we will have it together and use clipping mask afterwards. So that makes sense process-wise. So as I ignore everything and only see one color on canvas, in that case it's the... Oh! You seem to tone it down to match brown. Oh, sorry, I didn't intentionally tone it down. I just didn't know what to put for the shadow color. Excuse me. You are right. What is the two sort of color? What is this clothing color? It's more purple right now, right? Yeah. Green might not be. I don't really like green though. Maybe it won't go green. In my past paintings, illustrations, we did more green. I don't necessarily like it. I don't necessarily hate it either. We do have to play with colors more. Does that matter too much at the moment? Not so much at the moment. Colors can come later anyways. We just need to figure out process and the form and the shapes. That would be the three main things of this part of the roadmap then. And with that, with those things settled down, we can then swap out colors, we can swap out the tone and the mood and all that. And then while I'm doing this, I get to have a conversation with myself as I'm drawing my own character. Yeah. Of course, Kirio, thank you for the what's it, suggestion, advice, a clarification on your original point. Process is main. Process is main. Shapes. Process, shapes, and conversation about art direction. I think that would be the three main things. And none of these are really conflicting. They're all different parts of the process anyway, so... Oh wait, I just call it layering structure. We have the, what's that, shapes? Specifically, it'll be hair, clothing, And what? Hair and clothing, really, mostly. I never really liked the way I paint body and skin, but I don't think that's as important. Now we get anatomy after that, I guess. And then we have, finally, direction. I want to set the goals out just because it's a very high chance I kind of just lose track of what I want to do when I'm doing a study. Primarily here will be character development, I guess. For the two of us. For this character and for myself. And then hopefully we can get something good. We can guarantee the first one. Because I just need a checklist of stuff, of steps to do, to go through when we draw. And as I'm using the list, I will figure out what's good and what's bad. At least personally what I think I like and don't like. That we can come up with. Shapes would just have to be accumulated over, you know, whatever. So we just have to be slightly more aware, and I think that's good enough. Beyond that, the last one is just kind of YOLO. Try whatever. Cannot see the direction that I want. What am I trying to get? What am I gonna get? Wait, Arknights is hosting on X? What are they doing? Let me take a look. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, where'd they go? $50,000 people watching this. New big event. Oh. 2025 spring. I don't know, it's like almost saying like Thanksgiving, but it's not the same Thanksgiving. They just actually want to give thanks directly, but why am I searching that? Nani ga aru nda ro kore? Nani shito ne? Yeah, post a nama hoso. Oh, okay. So if you guys put the tag and you post something, you may win some special goods. Damn, what's this? Are people like releasing games at this time? Why is everyone doing their anniversary stuff here? This is a previous event, right? Londinium?
Yo, I'm back.
Hello. Welcome back.
I just woke up.
Very nice, very nice. Alright, the real Miya is back.
Okay, what did I miss?
Your imposter talking about fun stuff that happened in VR chat. Also, Arknights has some weird live stream right now.
Oh, they had a new character, right?
They what?
Victoria or something? Then
I don't know. It looks like it's not really. Anyways, we'll see them when we see them eventually. If they're a character that's worth knowing, we'll see them on Twitter non-stop soon enough.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're well, that was 2 weeks ago, huh? Victoria.
Where was Victoria?
The character from 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. No idea.
Yeah, since I came back, but
yeah, let me lower the volume. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
I'll probably need to eat soon, but yeah.
Yes.
Seeing what's happening. Last Bina. Yes.
Yeah, Lego Miya is actually eating right now, so
This is how it works now. Everybody's just a variation of me.
different variation.
But
Uh,
looks like you're kind of done with this one. Or your illustration.
sorry, I think you're a little soft, and I'm at the maximum of my Discord volume.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Your illustration. How's it? Are you
Mine?
done with it? Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm lost.
You're lost?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means I don't know where I want to go with this. It's very interesting. Turn blue. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this. But I have decided on what it is that I want to try to achieve, because we had the roadmap that I'm now deviating from. But the new plan, instead of doing materials rendering or like value studies, I think it's probably better to tie down the process a little bit in terms of how I like to split layers and colors and whatnot. Like a workflow that feels good, and that I know the pros and cons of. So I know that this workflow is good. I chose it because of certain reasons, but I also know that it also has other limitations somewhere else, and just be more aware. Also shapes.
So don't you think that wouldn't take very long though to like finalize like layers and
Oh yeah.
structures, or
It probably wouldn't take very long. Yeah. Like the main, there's 3 parts to this. The main part is the last one, where I'm trying to just have a conversation as I'm drawing with myself and my character, and try to figure out what it is that I want the style to be. Like what is the important part of the art that I want to present. I think a big part of it is mood. Actually, now that I'm talking to you about it, yeah, a big part of it would be the mood, right? Because that's what I want to portray. But everything else
what kind of mood?
Oh, it's over here. It's these guys here. So we've got the Arknight stuff. Very good stuff.
Let's see.
We've got like photos from like Osaka. Someone took a photo of like the train station, and very very emotional, not damaged, but, and then just storytelling stuff. This is so good. I really like the blur in the background. So good with the blur.
A lot of landscape stuff, huh?
Oh yeah, like landscapes has always been what I wanted to draw, and sorry, like it's not quite accurate, but we're just kind of. Oh, Uni, you want the guy's source? It's Rocky Studio 4. Anyways.
I remember when I was a photographer. Good. But it just involves getting expensive cameras, you know.
That's not Rocky. Anyways, I've got very good photos. Like very good photos. Look at all these photos. God damn, bro. Anyways, I know my reference is covering half of it, so you guys can go check out the link. Oh my god, look at this.
Very nice. You know, everybody has that dream of taking photos in Japan when you're like not in Japan, but now I'm in Japan. I'm not taking photos.
I know, right? I wanted to go to Japan to go to. You know what I want to do? I wanted to take one of those trains that go up by the side of the country, by the sea, and then go to one of those spirited away looking stations. And I never did that, even though I was.
I actually did that, and I was taking photos with a friend.
Right.
So yeah, it's nice. Like walking by the beach, you know, looking at the Pacific Ocean around Chiba. Very good feeling, but I'm bound by job hunting, so.
Indeed.
Yeah. To be honest, I have some sort of creative block right now for that, so I'm just sort of trying to refresh myself by doing something I know I can do, I guess. So.
Animating? Oh no, 3D.
Using 3D.
Yeah.
But like, we'll see. See how it turns out.
Also, it might probably end soon because tomorrow I have like an event in the morning, which is in like 6 something hours, but it's not very serious. But
yeah. Just came on to say hello because I
Hmm.
woke up. So
Yeah, not quite yet, but might be sooner
yeah.
than than usual. We're 6 hours in.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm glad that the streaming honestly in the beginning very daunting, right? And even like every week, every day is kind of like, ah man, I feel like I could have do better, but anyways, at the very least it's a very comfortable place.
Yeah, I
Mm.
feel like you have consistent audience and the people who are willing to watch you.
Mm-hmm. Yep, yep,
Yeah.
yep.
So I mean, it's better than nobody watching. But so
For
I
sure,
feel
yeah.
like you're already in a pretty good position. So
Yeah, like I came in without expecting anyone to be here, but I'm very glad that we have people here. Because
I mean, just meta level. Do you think you've gotten better, like just drawing wise? I guess
I don't know.
you
Honestly,
don't know.
objectively you could say so. I just don't feel it because until I can make that connection to what it is that I want to do, everything feels uncertain.
I mean, that's kind of how I feel as well. Just that did a lot of stuff. I feel like not getting closer to the direction I want to get to.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to figure that out. Like what is the thing I want to do? Like it's kind of difficult, but stuff you have to do.
Yeah, until it comes out, right? Until you're really on that path of like, oh, okay, today I'm gonna create this thing. This is what I want to do. This is what I'm gonna do, and then it's gonna connect to that.
I think for me, it's like I also want to do landscapes,
Mm-hmm.
backgrounds, but I don't know how to approach it at all. Like I just go full brain dead when I think, oh, I need to do like a background. Like I don't know about you. I just sort of maybe I should just do it, I guess, and like not think about it, but I don't know. What
My
do you think?
plan is
Yeah.
so just for anything, even like for any art related thing, when I want to draw something, barely have any ideas, and then
Uh-huh.
I have to find someone's reference to go for it. My plan for background is the same because background, I think of this background, I don't know what to do with it either, so I'm not gonna think because it's kind of like doing anatomy in the beginning. You want to do a pose, but you don't know how to do the pose. You have to find the reference, right? But that takes a long time. So what I did back then was just I find a reference first and then I use that reference to do whatever I can do with it. So I'm gonna do the same thing in background. A lot of these, my entry point would be the Arknight's background illustration. I'm gonna study each one. I mean, I'm not all of them, obviously. I'm just gonna choose one. I'm gonna study it. Then I'm gonna replicate the exact same background, but try to put my character in. And then over time, I'm hoping that it builds out the ability to compose the values, the texture rendering, like which I think is the part I'm most afraid of, and then layout of props, storytelling, and then hopefully someday I can do something personal, more personal,
Yeah.
like this.
I mean, last time a Japanese studio came to our school and basically they were saying like already 70% of all their layouts, like part of backgrounds, is done in 3D already.
Uh-huh.
So like I always sort of on the precipice of, hey, should I just do this in 3D because I know 3D, or should I like draw it and like take a very long time to do so and like might not be very good, which is always a thing I sort of teeter on. So yeah.
Oh, interesting. For me, I know my angle is I really just want to see it. I just want to have it visualized, right? So it doesn't matter to me too much which option I go for, but I only have 2D as an option. 3D, doing it, thinking about making models, thinking about yeah.
Well, generally you just take kit bash usually, right? So like you're not, there's a bajillion sort of already
Mm-hmm.
cabinets and like chairs that have been made that you just keep a stockpile of and you just use them. You can edit them a little. So
The main problem comes from the layout, the composition, because I am not inherently, I have no idea.
Yeah.
So if I'm gonna have to find photo references, visual references, then once I have a bunch of those references, it might be easier just to photo bash or like do a quick painting instead of having to go in 3D and collect more models and then put them in and set up lighting that way. Although 3D
So
obviously
like,
would be a lot more reusable.
for you, you're looking for the composition more, whereas in 3D, you don't kind of know where to like organize something, I
Mhm.
guess. Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, I never felt like I'm a creative person. It never feels like I can do anything. I don't know if this is just how art is, right? Like, but and I always feel like my brain is like not work. Don't know how to put it on paper.
I mean, I do feel similar, but like, I have a general idea. So, compositional wise, because I did do photography for a very long time. So,
Yeah.
but like, I wouldn't say like I'm that much of a creative person either. Like, what do I say? Like, oh, imagining something from scratch, every single detail, kind of that kind of thing. It's more like I get like impressions I see and sort of organize them in a way. Like nothing I feel like originates from me. Does that make sense? But that's just sort of vague and abstract. So yeah.
Yeah. Copying other artists is really boring. Photos don't usually have the type of world I want to draw.
Yeah.
Interesting. Copying other artists is boring.
Like a lot of the photos you have right on now, they
Interesting.
have sort of this world building kind of aspect to it.
Uh-huh.
Like there's this meme and concept art. It's like big structure, little guy. I
Uh-huh.
think Funju likes to talk about it. It's like, oh, everything is this big structure, little guy because it's like easy to do.
Mm-hmm.
But like
Oh,
he's finally against it because he's more of a design person. He's like saying, oh, we don't need these kind of designs. They don't say anything. But like
interesting.
for sort of world building, I guess for like Arknights, it's like, oh, you have this idea of these massive structures that like has these kind of functions in the past or something like that.
Yeah.
So, I guess in a way, I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but like trusting the process sort of important, like knowing that if you do it this way, you can achieve this result, and even though you might not be satisfied with the result, at least it's a stepping stone for you to get closer to what you want to do. I don't know if that makes sense, but I generally do
Yeah.
approach things like that. So
Makes sense, yeah. Like my
yeah,
approach would just
yeah.
to be forcibly study and then have something that's basically just a copy, but over time accumulate enough to do my own thing.
You see right now, like
Where's the artist I'm looking for?
I'm at that point where I don't have much time to copy. I just have to do things now, and like a lot of the stuff I need to do, which would be laid outs, is stuff that I didn't actually practice in the past.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really know how to approach it. So I'm getting kind of that artist block kind of situation. So
Yeah, I can
just going
feel
back
it.
to things that I have done before, I guess. So, oh, what did you say?
No, like I think I can appreciate that a little bit more now. Like back then, uh I don't know why I thought. I mean, I thought that you could just find enough references and then just copy from each one and you create something really amazing and then but like I tried to do that without understanding what I'm looking at in the reference, right? I don't understand the forms, I don't understand why it is the way it is, so in the end it becomes a very frustrating experience. And yeah, now
Yeah, yeah.
I'm starting to
Yeah, it's definitely a
show more.
knowing, like understanding, like at different aspects. Yeah, lots of the skills don't really transfer. Is the big thing. Is like well, you can draw a character in this pose, and then you can do the figure drawing, but it doesn't really make you a better background artist. Like, it doesn't help you with perspective. You gotta approach things one step at a time, which is sort of why I'm kind of frustrated because I didn't approach that stuff, even though I probably should have a bit more. So,
No, like time
so
is
like,
not on.
it's
So.
just, oh, character's so fun to draw, you know, but like, oh no, now you gotta actually do the important stuff, which is like landscapes and backgrounds. So,
And I've been trying. I all this time I'm trying to find this one artist that I used to follow, and I don't know why it's gone. Oh, they didn't delete the account or something, but because they did a lot of storytelling with the art. It was a character plus landscape. It was a girl and this tiger that can transform, and then they just kind of walk through. It's kind of like oh shit, what is that one thing called? Kino no Tabi.
yeah.
Right, where you get this character Kino that goes to different towns and cities and whatnot, right? And each one has this weird quirk, something like that. It was a very similar concept. But
I feel like that's sort of something
what is it?
that you want to be heading towards. I guess that's just the impression that I get from the direction that you want to sort of make your art in the future, like some sort of storytelling. So,
For sure, yeah. I brought this artist up because they had very interesting compositions, and I wanted to refresh myself and show you guys, but I can't find it. Oh, and I don't know what they're called. The name. Maybe one day.
one day, huh? Yeah.
I'm sure I find them somewhere down the line. I haven't been looking at chat. Can't copy exactly when I try and plot the Twitch challenge. It is true. Yeah, getting exactly the same would be pretty hard. Different brushes, different brushes. I think mostly.
Have you thought about like doing a landscape portion of like what you're doing with characters?
Oh yeah. So right now this part about so-called process and shapes and art direction finding, it's just a free and easy thing. The only so-called limit is that I have to put it my own character. So right now, if I don't have any inspirations, I'm just gonna do random drawings like this. If I have an inspiration, I would begin that process of studying a background, setting up our own sort of comp, which is gonna be very similar, and then we just carry over as much as possible. And then that is in the works. Not in the works, but that is an option.
That's a nice rose. Is that a rose?
Yeah, that's all AI.
It's probably
So this person is specifically AI, but their AI stuff is very different from the other AI. They're not throwing out like, you know, big boobs and stuff like that. They're very moody. It's very vibe based.
I mean, this is the. I like this kind of mood. I like night stuff generally, and like.
Grab the
Honestly, if I were doing illustrations, probably what I would be doing, but like. Yeah. Need to draw with lines. I always felt it was limiting, you know,
this
like
guy is AI,
having to do everything with lines, you know. Like a lot of stuff I like actually has no lines, so yeah, kind of situation I'm in.
Do you know about the game Passport 2? The one where you draw and sell the painting?
Yeah, I know about that.
Because it was on sale or something, and then my friends were playing it, so I tried it out today, and I realized that their layout was very limited, right? The colors were limited and everything. So actually, you were here just now when I was saying this, was I?
Yeah, I was here. Yeah.
I feel like playing that game would help me a lot. I feel like it forces the way like the way I think about putting stuff on the canvas. Like I had to change it because there's no way to draw a sketch and then delete the layer and put the layer on top. So
recently I've been looking at, well, many animators, they only use as you know, an alias line that's like one color and they don't blend. So like it seems also similar to this game where like you're painting, you're just sort of using block colors,
right,
and like it sort of emphasizes the composition a bit more. So Yeah, I like colors very much, too much to be an animator. Kind of sucks.
So yummy.
Very
Colors are
yummy.
very good. I guess I might as well share my screen until we drop off, which might be
Okay.
maybe in like 30 minutes. We still have a lot of stuff left for this illustration.
Are you thinking about doing a background?
Oh no, no background.
Okay.
I'm mostly stuck because I don't know where I want to bring this. Although I shouldn't let myself get stuck. I should just finish it and then move on to the next one.
I don't quite understand why there's like a white airbrush around the skirt area.
Oh no, I'm just that's a good question. I don't know. It might be a style thing because I did this for some of my original stuff from before. I kind of like to fade the bottom out, whether if it's with white or with like some kind of layer effect that lowers the contrast. Anyways, it's not complete. Actually, why is it affecting the? Oh no, because I wanted to mask the entire thing. Maybe it's too strong. Where's the clothing black layer here?
Yeah, this layer.
It's not affecting things evenly yet because I haven't done it on the lines and stuff like that.
Like recently, I've been listening to the Fontaine music while working. Yeah. Yeah.
Fontaine is
goes with me everywhere.
Fontaine was wonderful in terms of the music, the gameplay, the story. I liked it. There was this very extra quest at the very end. It's not part of the main quest, but there was this minor story about a group of people who wanted to create one last play for a person that they all looked up to, who was also part of the group, but they got disappeared for story lore reasons. And they were trying to decide because the story was written by the person who got disappeared, and they want to do the performance, so they have to finish writing the ending. So they were very stuck between deciding should they write the ending true to what actually happened to the person, so people can remember them as you know, for what actually happened. I forgot what the exact term that they used was. Or they have the option of turning them into this fictional hero, right? They can do whatever they want with the thing, as long as it portrays the character in a good light. And I feel like that's very similar with me and this character. I always thought that I wanted to make her representative of what event, like technically I experienced, but that would make her a more miserable character. And I don't know if that does the character justice, because I don't have to do that. I could just make them as happy as I want them.
Exactly. So
but I don't want to lose that memory, which is why like I'm not decided yet.
Make it the backstory, I guess.
Yeah.
So, like have some works that sort of explore that part of the character, you know. So
for sure, yeah, because yeah, I do have 3 chapters here, in my own sort of story. Each one is gonna be a different part of this journey, right? And then what we're doing now is actually the last part, the very thing at the end. So, and that gives me a lot of flexibility in terms of what I can and cannot do. So, yeah. A lot of
did
things.
Takumunt unmute?
No, he's Are you back?
Yep.
Okay.
Told you.
I'll come back.
Go on.
Hey, what did he have?
I had stir fry and rice.
Dang, I want some stir fry. What's the best stir fry in Tokyo?
I go to random Chinese restaurants. I don't know.
Yeah, random Chinese restaurants.
I'm not too serious about my stir fry, if I'm being honest.
Hmm.
The Lego Miya is back.
The Lego, yeah.
Stir fried Lego.
Stir fried Lego.
Stir-fry.
Mmm. What's it? The former club president made like Lego, like traditional Japanese food, I guess.
What?
That was pretty popular, yeah.
Oh, like a set.
Like as in like he made it out of Lego and
Right.
it looks like food, yeah.
Dang.
Pretty high level.
Yeah. I mean, there's a thing with Japanese animation where like you gotta draw delicious food of lines, and yeah, hurts my
Delicious
soul
food.
drawing of lines, you know.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like I don't know if you've drawn before, but like or know about food and in anime, like it's just tons of lines. Like you gotta think
Oh.
about if you drew a ramen, you gotta draw every single noodle with 2 lines,
Oh,
and the noodle has to be
right.
like right. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Interesting.
Yeah. So it's like, since you're the Lego me, I can just be the lines Mia, where like everything has to be drawn in lines, you know. I've seen it. But like you, where you enjoy your Lego existence, I despise the lines existence. So yeah,
Dang,
yeah.
that's rough.
Uh,
You hate the very
Yeah,
thing you do.
I study animation in Japan, so I'm preparing for Shukatsu right now, and I am not enjoying it. So,
Gee, I wonder
but
do you know what the Shukatsu is gonna look like for you?
I don't know. Like, I have
Going
severe
in
artist
blind?
block that I don't know what to do, which is a big problem.
Like, did you
Yeah, I
show them
guess.
your portfolio in an interview or something?
That's probably how it's supposed to be, but like, there's Ultia, right? Which I'm not gonna apply. I'm probably just gonna like go to one of those small companies that are like not very well known, or they're very well known for their bad animation. So yeah,
Oh,
I think that's where I belong, to be honest. So
I feel like you're selling yourself short. I mean, I don't know like anything about this
well,
stuff, but
I guess so, but I just have very bad how do I say? I function really poorly under stress. So yeah, basically been that way my entire life. So yeah.
dang.
Yeah.
I mean, what would your job look like? What do you think it would look like if you were to work?
I mean, most jobs are the same. You actually just trace lines. That's what you do as an animator.
Right. I see.
I mean, fundamentally, doing the job itself, I feel like I don't have much of a problem. It's just that you gotta make a portfolio that's not really related to the job, you know? If that makes
Right.
sense. So like,
Yeah, it's kind of
yeah, that's sort of the situation I'm in. Like, not really knowing what to do.
so. Or just like show like with your portfolio, are you just showing them like your I don't know like your mechanical skill at like drawing?
Actually, no. For like the big companies, they actually want to see like that you're like a genius, basically. Like, oh yes, I can draw this person in my head with like no
Okay.
reference, like that, which is like not really who I am. I guess I'm not that kind of draw everything from your brain kind of person. So, but
Right.
like
Okay.
generally, you know about like in coding, right? There's like the coding testing, and basically
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
all these coding interview thingies that's not really related to your job, but it's because of the
Right.
competition that you gotta like oust other people. I guess it's kind of similar to that. So, but like for
Mm.
drawing, so
Drawing.
Like at least with I feel like at least the coding thing, I mean, I know a lot of it is pretty artificial, but at the very least, you can kind of like say, oh, well, if you're writing code, we'd hope that you can write efficient code, for instance, right? Or like, there's other places that were like, they care less about they care a little bit about like your efficiency and stuff, but they're also like, oh, you wrote comments here and explained your thinking. That's really nice. Stuff like that. So like, there's
Yeah.
like those aspects which I think are relevant to the job. But like because if the job, like you said, is like tracing lines, right? I'm sure that requires a level of mechanical skill. But
Yeah.
like, why does it matter if you like know how to draw a character from your brain?
Well, that's just for the very competitive companies where like they get 300
okay.
missions from all around Japan.
Right. So they need something to like set you apart, right?
Yeah, like that's the competitive aspect, which I don't really want to participate in. So like, yeah, but like for other companies, like maybe the pay's not as good, and there's probably Zangyo stuff like that. So it's like very notorious that Japanese companies, animation companies, are black. So the
Yeah.
non-black ones are probably the good ones, which have higher requirements. So yeah.
I talked to a guy that like works in like in that kind of environment on VR chat once.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What do you do? Like it's not like a super big place or anything like that. It's probably along the lines of what you're like saying, actually. Like their stuff is like on Netflix and stuff, but they use like 3D animation, kind of, sort of, I think, with a little bit of drawing. Something, I think is what he said. He said it wasn't like apocalyptically level bad, but the overtime is pretty bad still.
What is bad specifically?
God, it's been so long. I don't remember. I knew there was overtime, like in a fairly substantial amount of it, depending on the season. Like,
Yeah.
so I guess like when projects get closer to due date.
Oh yeah. Crunch. So
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. It just becomes crunch time. I don't know. It's like there's all like mismanagement, I guess. Like things aren't really as efficient as they should be.
yeah, that's. I also feel like there's like communication mislaps. Like even at our school, we had like a project and like nobody was really communicating. Everyone was just doing their thing.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Yeah, it sucks.
But like ultimately the situation is like more anime is being greenlit, but there's like not enough people and like the conditions don't really improve because like it's gonna be an infinite supply of random people who are willing to do the job kind of thing. So yeah.
Damn.
But I guess this shows my intelligence for why I chose to do this job, but yeah. I mean, I studied a bit of computer science in university, and like I'm very capable. Well, not very. I am capable of doing programming, but I chose not to, which I guess just shows my bad decision making. So.
I mean, I would argue that's like programming isn't exactly that much of an upgrade either.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, like I mean, in Japan, like the company I work at isn't like that bad because it's not very old. Like it's somewhat old, but it's very. I don't know how to say it. I guess it's very progressive, right? With its thinking. So
okay, that's good. That's good.
There's not a lot of old people, and there's no like a lot of like you think the logic is like big company equals better, right? But
Yeah.
that's only true for like certain aspects. Like Japanese people care a lot about like prestige, right? So
Yeah.
a big company equals high prestige, which is good, but big companies are also usually pretty black, depending on the one, because they have like really old cultures and stuff that haven't changed.
I feel like the old Japanese work culture is something that I really will never be able to get used to, which is why I'm willing to go to like a smaller company that's probably newer, I guess.
Yeah.
That's sort of what I think. So
I think that's a much better idea. I think you are still rolling the dice, but like it is a much better dice than all of the big company. I think.
Yeah, for sure. But just is like, yeah, just gotta get through it, you know? Like, I've known people who been in a similar situation and they only found employment like next year or in like December of Shukatsu, which was like, it's basically
Mm.
over, so.
Yeah, best of luck. I mean, I don't know. Would you say you're
Thanks.
capable? Like, do you think you stand
I
out from
feel
the
like I'm
competition?
capable. I just have very bad how do I say, ways to deal with stress, I guess. Like,
I
yeah,
see. Yeah, understandable. But I mean,
especially in high pressure situations or like things I didn't
right.
do. I feel like I don't really know how to approach things, you know? So like,
hmm
yeah,
Yeah, I get that.
but yeah.
Like in terms of like Shukatsu, right? Like,
Mhm.
I mean, if you're doing it, then at least the Shukatsu part doesn't really require you to do anything particularly like new or novel, right? Like, I mean, if you can do that part, then if like what you're showing people is, I guess, competitive, you know, like you're
Yeah, like,
better or at least as good as the competition, then you have choice, right?
yeah. Yeah, that's just that's just the thing. I don't necessarily know if I'm better or not, so
Ah,
but
okay.
like,
Yeah.
but like I also have very high standards for myself. I feel like I need to do things to a higher standard, you know? But like sometimes
Right.
you can't really achieve that kind of skill level. So yeah, a lot of it
Mm.
is just psychological. Like if I wasn't so dead set on doing something very complex and doing something easier, it'd be a easier time for me, which I guess um would be something I would choose to do later on. But yeah, start with the complex stuff and then fail and then do easier stuff, I guess, is my plan. So
Okay.
yeah.
I feel like the work, it kind of sounds like the the workforce, like the I don't know, the workplace is less intense than that. Like it is low. They have lower standards than what you impose on yourself. So like, it
Yeah,
might be
like
fine.
generally, that's usually the case. I usually just have very high standards for myself regardless. And like, I feel like if I fail my own standards that are high and like not actually representative of the actual standards, yeah, I don't really I feel kind of like a failure basically. So,
Ah,
but
are you okay?
yeah, I got
You're
influenza
still
from
sick
eating Taco Bell. I'm sorry.
from eating Taco Bell.
Yes.
Which Taco Bell was it?
The one
I think
near
like this.
Tokyo Dome. Well, the one at Tokyo Dome.
The one in Tokyo Dome. Oh wow, I've
Yeah.
eaten there before.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Last time I got the flu, I went to McDonald's. So like
Uh-huh.
I'm already two for like getting sick and like getting sick really bad.
From fast
So
food.
like yeah, I don't know. I also had like these fever dreams when you're sick, you know, you just think about weird stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
thank you. Yeah, like I don't really feel completely that I'm thinking clearly. I don't know. Even though my
Mm.
sleep is a bit better, but yeah, gonna get through it.
we will all make it out alive. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure I just need to suffer through it for a little bit. But yeah. I mean, the worst thing that can happen is like not being employed and having to go back to the States. That's like the worst thing. But like,
Right.
honestly, hopefully I'll be alright, I feel. So. You said you thought about going back to the US eventually?
It's really more of like a certainty at this point. Like, that's
It's
the
a
plan.
certainty.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Like,
pay
as-
is probably better over
Yeah.
there.
I mean, my thinking wasn't like it is better objectively. Like, Japan doesn't really value IT like the same way that the US does. So it's just
Yeah.
another job, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
rather, I think Japan, it's like entry level pay for any job is about the same across the board.
Yeah, it is.
So
So,
it actually doesn't matter like how skilled your job is if it's like above a
Mhm.
certain level, right?
yeah, it's not
So
really
if it's a
based
college
on market
skill,
demand. So,
yeah. So it's really just kind of based on education level. So if you require a college degree to do it, that's a set pay, right? Regardless of what the job is. And then you just get paid more the longer you're there.
yeah.
So, but I'm not really in Japan for pay, so
Well,
that's
why
not
are you
really
in
a thing.
Japan then?
To be in Japan for a bit, I guess. Like,
In Japan for.
I was
Okay.
originally going to go back right away after I finished my studies and then work in the US. But my mom
Yeah.
told me, like, well, actually, both my parents told me, you should like try looking for a job in Japan just to see if like what you get, right? And then so I did, and I got a couple of offers from a couple of places. I rejected the ones that like looked terrible outright. There was one from a pretty big company, or a division of a very big company that I think you'll probably know. But I looked into them, and people were like, "Yeah, this place sucks ass." So I was like, "Okay, I'm declining them right away." And then, so, but then so I was left with like a couple of small companies, right? And then I like kind of thought about it seriously. Like, obviously, pay is worse, but when I really think about it, like if I don't work in Japan now, like as an excuse to be here, then odds are pretty high that if I just go back to the US and work, I can never like spend an extended period of time in Japan like ever again until like I retire, basically, right? So because then I'll be working in the US, I'll have like vacation time, I guess. That's about it, right? There's no year-long, 2-year-long stays in Japan anymore. Like,
I mean, isn't there like working holiday visa and you can like do remote work in Japan? For some
yeah, but
companies?
I like the trend of working remote is like slowly like dying out, I think.
It is dying out, yeah.
And then there's also the issue that like I think like tax wise it's a little bit messy, especially for me. So I kind of want to avoid situations where I'm like residing in one country and receiving income in another. Like,
Yeah, especially for being
very
in the US.
Yeah.
So.
yeah, very I don't know. I'm very paranoid about that part. So I kind of want to avoid it. So I'm just sort of in the mindset of like if I work in the US, I have to stay in the US. If I work in Japan, I have to stay in Japan, kind of. Just to make sure nothing that I don't get in any trouble, right? Like I won't end up in prison or anything, but it'd be annoying for sure. So
Yeah. Yeah,
like, and I can't really tell if like a job, like just from trying to apply whether or not like a certain job I can pull off the live in Japan, like work for America kind of situation. Like it's not like they tell
I
you
guess
that, right?
some companies do have like branch offices in Japan. I guess that's the best bet, but yeah.
It's like it's really I don't know. Like it's hard to tell from I can't like evaluate my choices like up front, right?
Yeah.
Like I have to invest a lot of time into like getting in and then figuring it out. So
I mean it's not bad doing tech in US as long as you have a work experience, so I feel.
Yeah. So in terms of pay, America's obviously better, so that's kind of why I feel like I have to go back at some point.
When are you thinking about going back?
Well, it's like good practice to like not quit until 2 years. So bare minimum 2 years, I think.
Okay.
And I don't know. I was gonna. The way I even got like all my offers is because I went to like a bilingual like
Oh,
uh
dang.
career fair. Like that's a pretty big thing. That's how most like foreigners get their jobs here, I think, actually. But
Yeah.
it is also in the U.S. like in Boston, like every single year, and so and that's pretty lucrative actually, from what I hear. So I'm just gonna make it in time for that on whatever year I decide to quit. And
Okay.
so that's basically the that's basically the rough plan right now.
Very thorough though.
They're very, very well planned. I appreciate
I
it.
suppose it's fairly, I guess so. I mean, but it's not like I have anything like super concrete, right? Like
That's
there's
as
a lot of
concrete as
uncertainty.
you can get it, man.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah,
Even for like
but,
the
like
trip back too. You want to make
yeah,
it in
like I know roughly what time frame. Yeah,
That's very concrete, man.
I just need to like not do anything that would like um make me not able to do that.
Indeed.
So I need to like not get married. Yeah.
What? Okay.
Because that's the
get
kind of
tied
stuff
down,
that like
yeah.
ties you down, right? Like I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
Marriage ties you down. For
But at
sure.
the same time, like that also means that like dating is kind of pointless, right? So,
Hmm.
which is like
Just
kind of
when you
wasted
have to
time, I feel
move,
like.
I guess it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So I feel like I'm kind of like in that part of my life, I'm wasting my time. Like years of it
wasting
too,
your
which
time?
is pretty crazy. Yeah, because like
Just
I
trying
don't
it
really
out.
know. It's just like, meeting people, right?
Mhm.
Like I don't really meet anyone here with the intention of like dating them. But
I mean, I feel it's normal. Like, to be honest. So.
yeah, but I feel like even if it's not I should say this, like there's one angle where I I meet someone and then I spend a long time with them and then I get married, right? Or whatever, right? So in that sense, I guess like not necessarily falling behind, but I am kind of not spending my time very efficiently because I'm
But
just
you
not doing
think
that at all.
it should be more efficient to be dating, or what?
Yeah, like because even if I'm not dating anyone, or even if things don't work out, like I think it's pretty valuable life experience, right? Like there's a lot of stuff you can only really learn from
I guess so. I mean, if you
in that
haven't
kind of relationship.
dated anyone before, so
I mean, well,
I mean, there's nothing stopping you to do it right now, especially
yeah,
if you're
there's nothing
too young.
stopping me, but I feel pretty like I did date a girl a little bit like last year, but
Yeah.
I wasn't the one to like think about it. Like I wasn't the one to like initiate it because I wasn't like thinking about it.
Uh-huh.
But the angle that I was given on that one was like she doesn't really care that I'm supposed to leave eventually. Like it'll be just fun in the moment or whatever. So
Oh,
I just like
okay.
humored it for a bit.
Yeah.
But like if the other person is starting with that like premise, then like maybe I can humor it, right? I want friends, at least, right? So that's a good way to make a friend, I think. It's a little bit weird, but whatever. But like if I'm the one seeking out like companionship, right? I think it's pretty, I guess, weird if like I'm doing so knowing full well that there's a good chance like it physically cannot work out because I have to go, right? Like I don't feel really bad. Like
I mean, the way they approach it, I'm guessing they don't really consider that aspect. So, I mean, it's
Yeah.
good that you're thinking about the future, but for them, I guess, it's not really up their consideration. So,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, well, the girl I was talking about was from the start was like that, so that's like a different thing. But if I'm the one, seeking out people, right? Then
yeah, that is a
it's
bit
a little strange, right?
irresponsible, but,
Right? So I can't really do that with, with a
Mhm.
in good conscience,
Makes sense.
So,
the right thing to do, I would say.
Yeah, so it's like whatever. I mean, it's not like a huge deal. I'm not wasting a massive amount of time. I'm not like gone for 10 years, right? Like, but
Yeah.
you know, it is a thing, I suppose. I think the younger years of your life are more valuable than the older ones in terms of opportunity. So
Mm. I mean, generally, if your ultimate goal is for marriage, eventually, I feel like being more stable in your career would be the best bet in that kind of situation. But yeah,
true, yeah.
yeah.
In that sense, I think there's nothing more stable than being a full-time employee in Japan, where you pretty much can't get fired or laid off, really.
Yeah.
It kind of dawned on me recently how crazy that is. Like the U.S. like is so easy. Like it's so easy in the U.S. to get fired or laid off, right?
Yeah, it's
There's like nothing you can
definitely
do.
the massive cultural difference, I feel,
Yeah.
in how Japanese people view their companies compared to the US. Like, for US, it's basically, well, I would say majority of the world is basically just, it's like a corporate, the purpose of it is to make money, right? Whereas in Japan, it's sort of a, um, like an institutional organization that you belong to, I guess. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, but like, definitely, I'm not Japanese, so like a lot of that kind of stuff is very much culturally alien to me. I guess so. I don't really quite understand it, you know. So
Yeah, I mean, I didn't grow up with it either, so it's pretty
yeah,
foreign to me as well.
I see.
But I mean, I feel like a total foreigner there
You're like
at work. Like serious, I didn't. I vaguely felt like that until like up until now.
Uh-huh.
But it really like working kind of just puts you in a whole different like stage of just like, whoa, I'm not Japanese at all.
You're not Japanese. Okay.
Like, I guess it's doubly weird because I'm expected to be, but like I'm just not.
It's not. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird aspects to it. Like, this isn't like totally true in the U.S., but at least my impression of like workplace dating in the US is like it's not super common. Like I almost think like it might be frowned upon a bit because it's like unnecessary drama.
Yeah.
Um, but in Japan it's like super normal. Like,
It's super normal.
like it's hyper normal almost.
I feel like just this societally, like it's the stage of your life that everybody is in. So therefore, people sort of, find a way. Like you're not gonna meet anyone anywhere else. Basically, is what it seems.
Yeah.
So yeah, like it's a very regimented society. Like you go to school and then you like do shukatsu and then you get in the company and you stay at the company. So like you don't really deviate. Whereas in US you can basically just do whatever. Like many people don't even go to university. They just do something, and then they make money and they live. So at least that's how I see it.
So yeah, I don't know. It's like I guess like experiencing that side of the workplace. It's like not experiencing, but like watching it happen in front of me is like the most bizarre thing ever.
Bizarre.
It's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels so weird. It's like
Okay.
it doesn't feel like I'm at work, you know?
It doesn't like there's also that drinking culture kind of thing as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
I guess there's that aspect too. I don't go out drinking with them, but
yeah.
I don't know.
I mean there's probably like some sort of social hierarchy of like, oh, this person is very you know, important to the company, or this person's very
Yeah, yeah.
senior. You know, there's the senpai, not senpai. That's Joshi, and
Yeah, the Joshi, yeah.
you know, that kind of relationship. So yeah, very very strange. I don't really know what to do make of it. So
I just try my best to pretend it doesn't exist.
can you do that?
No, but I try.
No, you try. Okay.
Like, I don't know, cause uh, it's like kind of creepy, you know.
I can see it like that. Yeah.
But, I think part of it's because it's a combination of me not being used to the fact that people do this at work, and also like the way that Japanese people like mingle in that sense.
Oh.
Like, I don't like if some of these guys did what they did in America, like they would just be like labeled as simps. I think they would just be.
Yeah.
It's just a little creepy, like so obvious. It's like, but the girls play dumb, basically, right? So,
Yeah.
um, it's almost like this weird like social charade where like the girls are pretending to like not notice how obvious the guys are, but like they have to know. Like, there's no way they don't.
Uh-huh.
And
I
so
feel like a lot
watching
of
it, it's
a
terrible.
large aspect of Japanese society is sort of acting. I don't know. Like you just gotta put on in this social situation. You're supposed to do this, and then sort of. It's very exaggerated. That's why it seems like acting. I don't know. That's how I feel.
Yeah, I guess it must be something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I don't know. It's just so bizarre.
Yeah.
There's a American dude at work that we just talk about this all day, basically.
Really?
Not, I mean, we talk about a lot of other stuff, but this is one of the topics. Is like, yo, this is so weird, bro. Like, what are we doing here? Like,
What are we doing here?
like they can't be real, bro. Come on. How much more obvious can you get?
Yeah.
A more bright and cheerful topic.
Kind of ran
It's
out.
getting kind of depressing.
Bye. I think I need to drop off. I'm getting a bit dizzy again. Probably need to go eat. So
Yeah. Please
Yeah.
take care of your health.
okay, thank you. Nice talking to you guys,
Yep.
everyone.
Of course.
Catch you guys later.
See you
See you.
later. Thanks for coming.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Dang. Hope he's alright. Damn.
He is yeah, I think the flu is making him a little bit more stressed out than usual.
Yeah. I mean, job hunting. I mean, he's good at what he does, right? So, I mean, should be fine. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm also dying over here. Yeah, I get what he's feeling. Honestly, like I mean, like I don't know how he compares to the others because I've never fully seen like everything side by side. But before you start work, before you do like your first job, I think in the field that you want to do, or like in any field, right? Like there's so much uncertainty of what's gonna happen.
Mhm.
It can't be helped. It's just gonna have to be. But I have no doubt he will make it. I mean, as in like to because if he's worried that he couldn't perform and stuff like that, I don't think that would be the case. He's saying that he's not good with stress. I mean, I don't know, but I mean, if you have the capabilities, if you have the competency, I don't think it'll be a problem.
Right.
Although there's quite a bit of a luck factor in there, because even if you are competent, even if everything should go fine, it's still kind of scary sometimes. What might happen? What might or might not happen?
Right.
Oh shit! What the fuck did I just do? Lost of eyeballs.
Very serious topics. Wow.
Hmm.
We've come far from the Lego pee part.
Can always go
Topics.
back.
We can always go back, but there's not too many other funny ones.
But this is how it is, right? Like, once you get out of university, this is how it is.
Yep. Fun times ahead. I don't know. The world just kind of changes like very dramatically, right?
It does, yeah.
Nothing is the same anymore.
It happens just like that.
I wonder what the median age of your audience is.
Around our age, yeah. At least according to analytics, if you trust that. I mean, I'm a 70-year-old man according to my Facebook account. So
Awesome.
yeah, my Facebook. Yeah, I have the funniest story. Like, apparently, like almost 15 years ago, like the email that I was using back then got hacked, and then they were using it to send like phishing emails to my friends, and I didn't know. No one ever told me that. I don't think. I think there's a good chance maybe it went to like the spam mail or something. So no one ever even realized. But, anyways, I didn't realize until like I don't know, a couple months ago.
Oh wow.
I went in and I nuked the entire account, and I also went to my Facebook and I removed all my personal information. But because I messed it up so bad, my friends presumably started getting worried and started messaging me. But it was all on Facebook, which I locked down already, so I also cannot reply them. So it is what it is. It's kind of funny. 15 fucking years ago.
It's a long ass time.
No one ever told me. Come on.
I was but a wee little child.
Wee little Bobby. What time is it over there?
8 p.m.
Oh shit, it's Morbin time. What?
Morphin time?
What? What's Morbin
Huh?
time? Huh?
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 I don't know. The Morbius movie?
I don't know. I didn't even watch it.
Neither did I. It just sucks. The movie just sucks. I'm pretty sure. Like, it's not even funny. It's just bad.
Stinky poo. Word choice is like single digit H, man. Pee pee poo poo.
Pee pee poo poo? I mean, it's funny. I like pee pee poo poo. I use it all the time. Because my mental age is in the single digits, I guess.
That's cool, man.
Yep. How do I present this as a presentation? Oh my gosh.
VR チャットの時間じゃないの、今は。
Perhaps. I mean, I'm changing it up today. You know?
Sanjingu. Good night, Kiryu. Thanks for coming. I should probably go too. I have to leave the house in like a couple hours.
Yeah. You
But
should
mhm.
take care of your health, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys were hitting it off pretty well. I didn't want to interrupt at all. Like this is very rare, I think. Like I don't know. I don't because before VI chat I don't talk to people a lot, right? Like I feel like even when you play the game, like getting good interactions like this is very, very rare.
Uh-huh.
At least for me. So whenever I see it happening, I'm not gonna I don't want to interrupt it.
I mean, it's fine. Hey, we do this all the time. Not all the time. On occasion.
Indeed. You mean us talking, or you mean like people hitting it off well?
Like us talking. But I guess the letter as well, yes.
I mean, us talking has like significantly decreased because of your new commitments.
Yes, my newfound commitments.
Newfound commitments of observing,
Yeah.
you know, workplace relationships.
Workplace relationship. That's so annoying, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't know. It's like kind of pissing me off right now.
Well, I want a piece of that. Get me in there.
Like, it has nothing to do with me, but like there's gonna be some incident. Like I can smell it in the air. It is what it is, I guess.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Zero connection. Oh my god. A complete disconnection of this art. Do anything from it.
Is that bad or good?
That is bad because the objective. My art is grounded entirely in like views. If I draw something that I don't feel for it, it's just doesn't really exist. But what am I trying to say here? My goal is to draw art that I feel for. So I want to right now be working into that direction. Therefore, I should only draw things that I feel for, and over time it builds a portfolio of stuff that I feel for. I have no better word for this. And then hopefully I can see a pattern, and then I can be more active in this process instead of being like very passive and waiting for quote unquote inspiration. Anyways, I'm not that worried though. Not now. There's still a lot of things left to try. If those things fail, it's pee pee poo poo. You have to reconsider life. What did I just say? Miya is not feeling well again, yeah, so he dropped off.
It's all quite serious.
Cereal.
Very, very serious.
Didn't Jin used to say cereal? Wait. No, he did
not that I remember. What?
What?
I don't recall any such thing. Perhaps it did happen. Who knows?
Mayhaps.
Oh no, I'm never that self-reflective with my Lego. I feel like sometimes, I guess, maybe because I use it for interviews, but like, never really think about it when I'm building or anything like that. I just do it. I feel like we've talked about this before.
Probably, yeah.
We probably have. But yeah, there's no. I don't know. Maybe that makes me more at peace with it. Like, it's just Hey, I like doing this. It's fun.
I wish, yeah, like just for once, that you can trade places or like fully understand what someone else is going through in life. It would give so much
Yeah.
more perspective into what's happening in your own. Because I have no idea what other people feel about art. Because to me, art is painful, but must do, right? It's a responsibility in some sense, and everyone else appears to be having fun. I wonder how people, like,
Yeah.
what people feel when they draw. Like, do they feel like this is an adventure? Like, what am I gonna draw today? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It matters that I'm here and I'm being on this process, right? Maybe they feel like that, but to me, it's just the adventure happens first in my head, then I have to execute it and put it on canvas, and which I always fail to do, and I consider that a failure. I have yet to succeed even once thus far, and I don't know.
Hmm.
I just
Yeah,
want
it
to
kind of
know
sucks.
what people feel. Maybe when Daddy Musk finishes his stupid neural chip, we can be a little bit more empathetic.
Sure.
Hmm.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
I doubt it will go so smoothly. Yeah.
I sometimes wonder if AI will ever replace my Lego building hobby, right? Like if there'll ever be a way for an AI to do it
Right.
like successfully. Um,
Oops.
I mean, there already the software exists to like make 3D Lego approximations of a model
Indeed.
that you
Yeah.
send
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
but that's not an issue because that's not what I'm looking for. Because it doesn't know how to do techniques inside the thing to like all it does is
Ah.
use the basic bricks to make to fit the model, right?
Mm-hmm.
To fit the 3D model, which I mean makes sense. You don't need AI to do that. You can do that with the regular software as well. I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's useful, really. Honestly, I'm glad that exists. Because I'm sure there are people who just want to, I don't know, make like a giraffe or something. like,
Yeah.
but what I'm really thinking is like the inside of like my models and a lot of other people's models really is like they're pretty dense with weird techniques to make it work.
Mm-hmm. I
And
mean,
will AI ever do that? you know?
they're just waiting for some, maybe one might call a trader to give up all the trade secrets and be like,
Yeah.
you can
To
perform.
train it on the
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Because it's no different, right? It's just another pattern that it needs to learn.
Exactly.
So,
But then I'm thinking about that and I'm like, well, is there a repository of a lot of,
mm-hmm.
quality things? And the answer is maybe not actually.
Probably
So
not, yeah.
there's not that many. Like, there is a site where people share their model files, but a lot of them had to pay for it. But even if you pay for all of them, that's still not that many.
Yeah, no one's
I don't know
really
if that's enough.
explaining some of they don't necessarily explain it either, right? So whether if the AI can, yeah, okay, I guess AI doesn't really care about explanations.
Yeah, they just take the finished product, right?
They
So,
just do it, yeah.
but there's not very many finished products to go off of, and you can't do it off images because you don't know what's going on inside, right? It's like a black box.
It
So
is, yeah, that's true.
you need the model file, like the the software file,
Secret. You guys doing secret stuff?
which there aren't that many floating around because there aren't that many people indulging in this hobby in the first place. In that sense, like so, by some sheer coincidence, almost, it's like not an issue for me. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably still do it even if AI did manage to pull it off.
I mean, yeah, like I don't think for us it's quite like that, right?
Yeah, it's not. I don't rely on it for a living, right? So it's a little different.
For me, it only has meaning if I do it, and then for you, it's more just enjoyment, right? Like you're whether if
Yeah,
AI can or cannot do it, you still want to do it by yourself. It's gonna be fun.
yeah. Because someone did make a ship from Warhammer and put it online, like the instructions / parts for sale.
Mm-hmm.
So I could just buy that and just put it in my room. But
Right.
okay, I mean, it's not a perfect example because it's not exactly the ship I want.
Uh-huh.
So it's a bit different.
Right.
But
Also not
like,
that different, yeah.
but I've never felt an urge to buy that, right?
Mhm.
And I doubt even if it was exactly the ship I wanted, I would feel that urge
Yeah.
because it wasn't me that made it. I want my thing that I made to be in the room. with
Indeed.
me.
Yeah.
Because then I can flex to myself as I go to sleep.
Mhm.
You're like, who made that? That's right, I made that.
Who forgot what grass felt like? Oh, right, that's me.
That's me. That's right.
What's the smell of grass again? I don't know. I don't care.
I don't know. What color was it again?
What color was that?
Green? I don't know.
What
What
is
I know
green?
is that there are at least 5 different types of green in Lego.
Is that true?
There's a lot of greens in Lego. There's only like 3 or 4 that I've ever really used though. Because green isn't a color I use often. But yeah.
Wait, what is that song?
Yeah.
Green is not a creative color. It's a very cursed video from way back when.
Green? Oh, what is it? Don't Hug Me I'm Scared? Is that from
Oh,
that?
yeah. Oh my god, how did you remember that?
I don't know.
Green is
I don't
not
know how
a
I remember
creative
that.
color.
Yeah, you can be creative, but only in the way we say.
Yeah. Oh god, that one was
classic.
very,
I like
very freaky, very scary.
I remember watching it as a kid and not really understanding it. I just knew that it was kind of freaky how they had like the cake with the heart in it.
Right, yeah.
Because I was very young when it came out. How quickly we grow. Yeah. Although there's a dude at my work. He's from Indonesia, but like his English is like American English.
Uh-huh.
But anyway, so he's like into Warhammer and stuff, right?
Right.
He doesn't really know anything about Lego, but like we're talking about it, and like I showed him the Lego stuff, and he's like, "Oh, can I like buy the smallest model?" And I'm like thinking about it for the first time in my life, basically, right? Like seriously considering, like, okay, well, he wants to buy it. How do I source the parts? How much do I charge?
Right.
You know, like, and then I realized, man, this is so annoying. I don't want to do that. Like,
Go make your own, man. Figure
so
it
I'm
out,
like,
man.
okay, because I'm not opposed to him having the model,
Right.
right? So I'm like, okay, well, if I'm being honest, it's a huge pain in the ass. So how about I just give you the model file and then you just kind of source all the bricks
You will
yourself?
figure it out, yeah.
And you can shoulder that cost and you don't pay me anything. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I still haven't given him a file yet. I should probably get around to that. But like, man, I don't know. Monetizing is so annoying.
Making money hard.
Because I mean, I wasn't gonna profit off of it. I had no intention of profiting. I just wanted to like recoup the cost of like me getting the parts for him.
Right.
But I was like, wait, I should like charge like a labor cost because that's actually really annoying. Like I'll need to like it is expensive, but on top of it, it's just really annoying. Now I understand the labor costs.
Seize the means of production.
Yeah, I mean, I'll never see the means of Lego production. They're just factories in Poland and like, I don't know, Indiana or somewhere in America.
Indiana Jones?
Yeah. This is such a lame topic. It doesn't matter. But in terms of like Lego buying, like the Lego world at large almost. Ever since I came to Japan, I started to feel like the US is super isolated, like in the Lego world. For a lot of reasons. I think this is like totally just a personal feeling. It's probably not really that true. But like in many respects, so like in one respect, like buying Lego, I would never ever buy Legos from the US. Because it's just so expensive. Yeah, I don't know why. They charge so much more than everybody else. So, and like their shipping costs are insane. On top of that, there's just no reason to buy from the US, like ever. This is true even when I was in the US. Like, the fact that shipping is super cheap, like being in the US, would like sometimes
Offset.
barely offset the cost and make it like reasonable to buy from the US. But that's like the only circumstance basically, is if like you're also in the US,
Right.
right? So there's that aspect. So I doubt there's very many people buying Lego from the US that are outside the US. And then there's like the community aspect, almost. Like I don't know. I think Japan's just like especially crazy, but like I feel like builders in the US aren't. This is like kind of an insult, but like they're not very innovative. um, if I'm like being totally real,
That's fire.
I think Japan's just kind of a bit too crazy. Oh yeah, I see someone in like your chat saying like it's cheaper in Asia. That's like very true. Like I mean, obviously for like obvious reasons, right? Cost of living and stuff. But like this is also true in Europe too. I like a lot of all the Legos I buy are either from Asia or from Europe. Which okay, that's like the rest of the world basically in terms of buying stuff. But like, like specifically, like Germany, the Baltic countries, so like Estonia, Lithuania, Latvia, and then like most of Southeast Asia and sometimes Korea, and like that's basically it. That's the whole world of Lego that I like. That to me, in terms of buying, like nobody else is relevant. Just because of just the costs, right? So it's just parts of Europe and parts of Asia. But anyway, but like, I don't know. It's like this is totally just. I might just be completely delusional, just like having crazy confirmation bias. But although some of my friends have noticed this too, like you know the GBC, like the Great Ball Contraption, you know, roll the ball around, woohoo, you know, thing. If you look at like the American ones, like they're all just derivative of like usually Japanese ones, specifically of the one super cracked Japanese guy that makes like 50 of them, right?
I see.
They're all credited to him. Like the core mechanism comes from him, and like I've never like I can't even recall an American original mechanism for the GBC. And it's just so weird because like there's so many Lego builders in the US. Like surely one of them has like innovated a new technique to move the ball across the ground or whatever, right?
All right. Hire
I don't know.
intern.
It's just I don't know. I don't know why this is. It's so weird.
Got a guy to carry the ball across.
Yeah. There's so many weird ways to do it, and like they didn't think of a single one. I thought the US was like full of, I don't know, technological innovation. You know, full of all these mechanical engineers that could do this theoretically.
Indeed.
Uncle Sam is letting me down.
Uncle Sam. It's not Uncle Kemp. Anyways, I think I might have to drop off.
Alrighty.
Very cool, very cool.
Yeah, I could come up with even more Lego rants probably.
Didn't finish.
I'll have more generator for you in like 3 months. Don't worry.
3 months? You're coming on tomorrow.
Yeah. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
A little bit busy tomorrow, unfortunately.
Let's see.
Today is a chance. All right, yeah. I mean, I'll be on for the 150th episode.
You guys heard it here.
Yep. Maybe I'll be done with the wormhole thing.
Legally binding.
Maybe.
Wait, 150.
No promises.
75 divided by 5 is what? 15. 15 divided by 4. Almost 4 months. Okay.
Okay. I got 4 months. Okay, that's doable. I might be able to finish it during Golden Week. Who knows?
Assuming I don't miss
Actually,
a single
no.
stream, it should be in 4 months.
Yeah.
And, anyways, thank you for joining us. Great fun talking about the dick-shaped Lego pieces.
Yep, it was fun to talk about penis-shaped Lego. That's cool. Yeah, that's what I'm passionate about. Right.
I need to fix the icons. But yeah, blah 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 blah. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. I probably have to finish this off stream. and then send it out, and then we do something new on Monday. Oh, we call it a night here, yay! And what Miya variant will be here next week.
Who knows? Do you have any plans? Surely there is another Miya variant.
I am kind of running out of Miya variants. We have the Ojo-sama, which I don't think
Okay.
timing-wise is very kind on him.
Well, you can do it on the weekend.
That would
So,
still
in like a
be
week?
that would still require him to stay out through the night basically. And
Oh right, yeah, time zone, yeah. Damn.
yeah, and I don't know if there's enough content. Like you know, if he feels like he's comfortable enough to have enough content to be here.
Right.
まあ、寿司さんでも呼んでみようかなって。
If you want me to ask?
I think I did I ask?
you already asked? Okay.
I mean, if you ever see her again,
Can-
just let her
yeah.
know.
I'll relay the word.
Okay.
I have no idea what you're gonna be talking about though.
Yeah, I have no idea what she would talk about. I have no idea, but she's good at talking at least, right? She's a very
She
good
is.
communicator.
She's very good at conversing, so
Mm-hmm.
like she'll ask a lot of questions.
Yeah, she will ask a lot of questions and be interesting. I'll do a lot of translating though.
It will be a lot of chance. Oh dear.
Certified yapper. Yeah, that's what we need. Anyways,
Yeah. Yeah.
good night, guys. Thanks for coming.
All right. See ya.
Bye bye.
Blah, 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 blah.